Chapter 45-30. The entire place fell silent. No one had expected Lin Fei to ask for 500 million mid-grade spirit stones after defeating Xie Yuanzi. This was no different from robbery. Did I hear wrongly? Lin Fei wants Xie Yuanzi to hand over 500 million mid-grade spirit stones? That's a little too arrogant. I don't know if he's arrogant or not, but I know that Lin Fei is really strong. I also think that Lin Fei is very strong. Look, Xie Yuanzi doesn't have any ability to resist in close combat. To the other chosens, Lin Fei's method was too overbearing. Not only did he defeat Xie Yuanzi, he even wanted him to hand over 500 million mid-grade spirit stones. This showed them some of Lin Fei's methods. This guy's strength was really strong. Without using the power of the Great Tao, his strength was actually so strong. No wonder Xie Yuanzi couldn't take it. At this moment, they were glad that they weren't the first to attack. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to take advantage of him. On the contrary, Xie Yuanzi was a little unlucky. Not only did he lose face, but he also lost 500 million mid-grade spirit stones. Xie Yuanzi didn't intend to give it to him, but he had no choice. Lin Fei wouldn't let him down. If he didn't take out 500 million mid-grade spirit stones, who knew what kind of torture he would have to face? Don't think that Lin Fei couldn't do it. He really could. Xie Yuanzi had no choice but to hand over 500 million mid-grade spirit stones and step down helplessly. He couldn't keep his face any longer. After a round of snatching, he actually suffered such a loss. Lin Fei waved his hand and threw the 500 million mid-grade spirit stones on top of the 3 billion mid-grade spirit stones. As the junior brother, I take out 3 billion mid-grade spirit stones. As the senior brothers of the Chosens, it's not a big deal for me to take out 500 million mid-grade spirit stones. Moreover, if you guys really lose, the number of spirit stones will only increase. See? It's already 3.5 billion mid-grade spirit stones now. After hearing this, the other Chosens were instantly tempted. Previously, they thought that Lin Fei was a little sinister, but now it seemed that he was quite good. 3 billion mid-grade spirit stones had turned into 3.5 billion mid-grade spirit stones. Where else could he find such a good deal? After exchanging glances, the few saints became even more determined. Wasn't it just that he was slightly stronger in close combat? They all had great path defenses, so they were not afraid that Lin Fei would be able to get close to them. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed junior brother Lin Fei. You're indeed capable. Allow me to test you then. While the other holy sons were distracted, another holy son had taken the initiative to land on the arena. This caused the remaining chosen to curse in their hearts. He actually took advantage of the fact that they hadn't come back to their senses to take the first step. This was simply too unkind. Although junior brother Lin Fei is so powerful, I won't follow Xie Yuanzi's example and ask you to fight. This saint was rather smart. He was not like Xie Yuanzi, who was already on his guard. As soon as he finished speaking, the Great Tao unfolded. 5-direction Great Seal, suppress in one go. The 5 Great Tao combined and instantly turned into a square seal, which smashed down. This guy had some tricks up his sleeves. He did not give Lin Fei any chance at all. Lin Fei raised his hand and blocked the 5-direction Great Seal with his palm. His other hand punched out. The sky full of sword light gathered together and surged down. Previously, everyone thought that Lin Fei was an expert in close combat, but they almost forgot that he actually had a powerful sword technique. This sword technique was unbelievably fast, and it exploded in front of the saint. It was like a torrent. It did not stop at all. The Holy Son did not even notice that Lin Fei had such a trick up his sleeve. He was attacked by the sword intent in one move. He crashed into the side of the arena. A huge palm print directly pressed on his body. The 5 Great Tao collapsed instantly. Sorry, it seems that I've won again. Compared to the previous few times, the speed this time was much faster. It was so fast that the saint did not even have time to react before he lost directly. The people below all sucked in a breath of cold air. They finally realized something. This junior brother Lin Fei was really strong. He could even defeat a saint so easily. Didn't that mean that Lin Fei's strength was enough to fight for the top of the heavenly ranking? Xie Yuanzi, who stood far away and did not leave, had an ugly expression. But at this moment, he was gloating a little. Do you really think that I'm not strong enough? This guy is too strong. The more people lose, the more face I get. Xie Yuanzi did not lose previously, so he was naturally arrogant. Now that he had lost to Lin Fei, he could not wait for the other saints to be like him. This way, there was no need to say who was on the losing end. They were all the same. Lin Fei's pile of middle-grade spirit stones increased to 4 billion. Everyone was tempted by it. Although the saints were a little wary of Lin Fei, they were all attracted by the spirit stones. No matter what, they had to get the spirit stones first. Hence, the saints started to get on the stage one after another. And the bustle of this place spread like wildfire. The heavenly reaching school was huge. First, the personal disciples came, and then some deacons and elders started to appear in the surroundings. It was rare to see such a big scene. This Lin Fei is really strong. I didn't expect him to defeat so many saints so quickly. I think this one probably won't make it. This should be the 7th saint. The spirit stones are almost at 5 billion middle-grade spirit stones. This is really a big scene. At this rate, the top 10 saints might all make a move soon. Another saint had been defeated by Lin Fei, and he was accumulating more and more medial-grade spirit stones. Everyone who saw it was tempted. Even the elders were a little tempted by it. This scene was a little bigger than they thought. No one could figure out what Lin Fei was thinking. Some of the higher-ups and elders received the news. Rumor had it that Lin Fei walked the ancient great way of body tempering. He was extremely strong, and he walked the ancient way of breaking the heavens with strength. However, his strength was really a little too strong. According to this situation, there were not many saints on the heavenly reaching list who could withstand Lin Fei's attack. Sect leader, junior brother Lin Fei's strength is indeed quite strong. Not only is his strength strong, but his sword intent is also strong. He completely relies on his accumulation to crush his opponent head-on. In this arena, he has the upper hand. In the void, there were also a few figures looking at this arena, and among them was the sect leader of the heavenly reaching school. The stronger Lin Fei is, the more interesting it will be. Shukju website. Chapter 4531. It was supposed to be a small matter. As the spirit stones piled up, it was like a small mountain. This was a huge stimulation for everyone. Moreover, to the saints, if you said 2 or 3 billion middle-grade spirit stones, they might eat it. This thing was neither too high nor too low, they could take it or not. But if it suddenly reached 6 or 7 billion, the situation would be completely different. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei defeated 10 saints. These saints were of varying strength, but their rankings were not low. The strongest one was already ranked 60th. They all had 5 great Daos, but the techniques they had were much stronger. Lin Fei also realized that the gap between the holy sons wasn't that big. It was impossible to say that there wasn't a gap between them. The middle-grade spirit stones beside Lin Fei's arena had successfully accumulated to 8 billion. It was really piling up like a mountain. For a moment, there were not many saints who dared to attack. Because no one could see through Lin Fei's techniques. Forget about close combat, he also had a powerful sword technique. He relied on his strength to suppress his opponents. If you guys want to deal with Lin Fei, the only way is to make him stay where he is. That way, you will have a chance of winning. Junior brother Lin's accumulation is too thick. I can't imagine how much power is stored in his physical body. It's simply endless. These were the laments of the defeated saints. They had never seen someone with such a thick accumulation. They had no means at all. Their attacks were easily blocked by Lin Fei. On the contrary, Lin Fei's methods made them unable to block them at all. That was the most important thing. Although there were other saints present, they did not dare to step up at this moment. It was indeed a little difficult to deal with. They could not see any chance of winning. Based on their guesses, Lin Fei's strength was at least ranked 40th or 50th on the heavenly roll. This was already a huge deterrent. They are coming. After one of the saints mentioned it, A few batches of people rushed over. After getting a clear look at them, their expressions grew serious. They knew that they wouldn't have a chance to make a move. Junior brother Lin Fei's real opponent had arrived. Lin Fei, who was standing in the arena, also noticed the situation. Because after those waves of people came over, there was a short period of silence. This silence proved one thing. He has a powerful background. After squinting his eyes slightly, he saw who it was and couldn't help but laugh. The person I want to fight is finally here. Previously, the saints and the others were not strong enough. With the status of the saints, it was indeed not a problem for them to crush the lower realms. But for Lin Fei, they really couldn't do it. They were far behind. The only ones that could pique his interest were the top 10 experts. At this moment, there were a few saints whose auras were extremely powerful. Among these saints, Lin Fei saw a few familiar faces. For example, the Northern Heaven Immortal of the Immortal Gang. Zhu Chen of the Heavenly Gates. These two were the only ones that Lin Fei recognized, but the other group of people seemed a bit unfamiliar. After these three groups of people arrived, there was a lot of discussion in the surroundings. Obviously, these three groups of people were the most powerful on the sky-reaching list. Lin Fei didn't forget the recruitment of the Immortal Gang and Elysium. They were considered the strongest groups in the sky-reaching church. Now it seemed that there were not just two, but three such groups. Of course, there might be more than one. This didn't matter to Lin Fei. He just wanted the more powerful the saints were, the better. Only then could he prove his strength. To prove his potential, he believed that the higher-ups of the sky-reaching church must be watching in secret. After these three groups of people landed, they stood in three positions, forming a triangle. Northern Heaven Immortal was also in the Immortal Gang, and he was considered an elite. But after seeing Lin Fei, he understood why he had rejected the Immortal Gang's recruitment. Lin Fei's strength was tyrannical, and he had defeated 10 saints in one go. More importantly, he had taken out 3 billion medium spirit stones, plus the 5 billion medium spirit stones he had obtained, which made a total of 8 billion medium spirit stones. Not everyone was willing to put such a huge sum of spirit stones here. At the very least, Northern Heaven Immortal couldn't do it. In his heart, he was also very envious and jealous. This guy, who had no backing, actually improved faster than him. This was a big blow to him. Zhu Chen, who was on the Elysium side, also felt the pressure. He had really misjudged Lin Fei. Lin Fei's strength was far from what he had seen. Everyone had been deceived by Lin Fei, and now Lin Fei's wings had grown. At the start, when he heard about this, Zhu Chen didn't really believe it. But now, he really believed it. This Lin Fei was really a cunning guy. I see that many people have come. The 8 billion medium spirit stones are here. Who wants to come down and take it? If there is no one else, then I will leave. It's 8 billion medium spirit stones. Lin Fei wasn't very sure. Where did these people come from? It didn't matter to him. He believed that they would all make a move. 8 billion medium spirit stones wasn't something that anyone could sit still. If he defeated a few more people, then he would be able to collect 10 billion medium spirit stones. Whoever won would be able to get it for free. Xu Tianxing, who was standing around the arena, had a face full of excitement. Junior brother Lin Fei was really mighty and domineering. Even the three strongest groups of the heaven-reaching church had come. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to hang in there. Lin Fei's words were quite effective. After the three groups arrived, everyone knew that the Real show was about to begin. As expected of someone who could reject our Immortal Gang. I didn't expect you to have such great potential. You even have such a big game. Our Immortal Gang has learned something new. At that moment, a green-clothed young master from the Immortal Gang laughed. Even if it was just a short sentence, it made everyone feel like a king had descended. I am the leader of Immortal Gang, Gui Yi. Lin Fei was the most unfamiliar with the Immortal Gang. Just now, he had already noticed this green-robed young man. Indeed, his aura was very strong, and he had the aura of a leader. I didn't expect that I, Lin Fei, would have such a big face to be able to make the sect leader of Immortal Gang come over. In that case, I really want to challenge the sect leader. After all, you are an expert in the top 5 of the Supreme Heaven list. Lin Fei turned to look at Gui Yi. This Gui Yi was ranked 3rd on the Tong Tian list. Lin Fei was well aware of this. It was really very strong. Shuk Ju website. Chapter 4532. Whether it was the Immortal Gang, Heaven Gate, or even the Sky Phoenix Gang, all of their attention was on Lin Fei. As for the insightful Emptiness Realm experts, the arena became very lively with the participation of 3 big gangs. Especially Gui Yi of the Immortal Gang, Luo Yuan of the Sky Phoenix Gang, and Feng Yi of the Sky Phoenix Gang. The meaning behind this was completely different. These 3 were the top 5 experts on the Heaven list. Why were they the top 5 experts, and not the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd? There were hundreds of thousands of disciples in the Heaven Reaching School, but 2 of them were very strong, firmly occupying the position of the eldest and second apprentice brothers. They never changed. Their origins were also very mysterious. Usually, they wouldn't even see them. Even so, just the 3 of them were enough to make Lin Fei feel a great deal of pressure. These billions of middle-grade spirit stones would have to be given away no matter what. These 3 hadn't fought for a long time, so everyone was looking forward to it. Actually, Lin Fei was also looking forward to the 3 of them fighting. They were a big fat sheep. Lin Fei definitely wouldn't miss such an opportunity. Unfortunately, Gui Yi of the Immortal Gang was also very smart to be able to sit in the 3rd position. Although he had brought people here, he had never thought of fighting personally. What was Lin Fei's status? What was his status? Although Lin Fei's strength had increased very quickly, in Gui Yi's opinion, it was still too early for him to fight. As your apprentice brother, I think I'll pass. Back then, there were many people from the Immortal Gang who wanted to spar with you. I hope that apprentice brother Lin Fei can grant their wish so that they can feel stronger. When Lin Fei heard this, he knew that Gui Yi was indeed quite capable. It would be a little difficult to fight with him. It would also be difficult to take advantage of him. He would probably have to wait for the next time. After Gui Yi finished speaking, Heaven Gate's sect master Luo Yuan also said, I have the same thoughts as senior brother Gui Yi. No matter what, junior brother Lin Fei is very strong. Our Heaven Gate's people also want to experience it. Spirit stones are not important, we just want to let them know that a new expert has arrived on the Heavenly Pass list. Compared to the last one, Phoenix Yi of the Sky Phoenix Gang was a little different from the previous 2. Because she was his only senior sister. However, senior sister was different from others. She was born with abnormal pupils, and her silver hair was very special. We, the Heavenly Phoenix faction, are just here to watch the fun and get to know junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei by the way. After all, you are also a member of our Heavenly Reaching Church. Initially, everyone thought that since the 3 major sects had arrived, they would definitely attack Lin Fei. In fact, even their sect masters and sect masters would take action. But they didn't expect it to be like this, which really surprised them. Lin Fei heard some hostility from the tone of the 2 senior brothers from the Immortal Gang and the Heavenly Sect. Although it was not very obvious, they regarded him as a competitor. As for the senior sister of the Sky Phoenix faction, she was a little surprised. She showed a trace of friendliness, but no matter what, they still had to fight. I am very satisfied to be recognized by my senior brothers. In this case, I will accompany you to the end. You can send whoever you want to fight. Don't be polite. I am not good at other things, but I have great strength. Lin Fei was quite clear about their purpose. Since the big ones didn't want to fight, Lin Fei could only fight with the small ones. He felt a few tyrannical auras from the 2 gangs. No wonder the Immortal Gang and the Heavenly Sect had such great influence. They had gathered more than half of the experts of the Heavenly Reaching Church. Although it seemed that there were not many of them, Lin Fei could still see that. Then let the Immortal Gang do it. If the people of the Immortal Gang are no match for junior brother Lin, then let the people of the Heavenly Sect do it. This is called fairness. Gui Yi was quite good at talking. Luo Yuan didn't have any objection. They were going to fight anyway. They just wanted to suppress Lin Fei and let him know that they could suppress most people in the Heavenly Reaching Church and even in the Heavenly Reaching list. Even Lin Fei was the same. Otherwise, Lin Fei had risen so fast that he was almost on equal footing with them, which was definitely not what they wanted to see. Even Feng Yi of the Sky Phoenix faction was here. This little girl was not so easy to deal with. Obviously, she had taken a fancy to Lin Fei's ability. Otherwise, Feng Yi would not be so kind as to come forward. They had been fighting with Feng Yi for so long. Although the Sky Phoenix faction was not as good as the two gangs, they had always been behind and had left the gangs behind. However, Feng Yi had some background and couldn't be recruited. This was really troublesome. The Immortal Gang was the first to send out an expert. When this expert was sent out, the people below were a little surprised. As expected of the Immortal Gang, they sent out the Thunder King, who is ranked 10th on the Heavenly Reaching list. Gosh, is he the Thunder King who is ranked 10th? I heard that he has cultivated a first-rank Great Tao. The Great Tao of Thunder has the power of destruction. This time, Lin Fei has really met his match. The Immortal Gang was rather capable. They had sent out the Thunder King, who was ranked 10th on the Heavenly Reaching list. It was a tall and sturdy man. He floated down from the sky. Lightning flickered around his body and he looked rather mighty. This Thunder King was rather strong. Before he even made a move, he was already giving off a strong sense of oppression. He looked at Lin Fei and raised his hand. A sky full of lightning bolts came crashing down. These lightning bolts were as thick as water buckets. When they landed, the void trembled. The people in the distance were secretly shocked. The Thunder King, who was ranked 10th, indeed lived up to his name. Under the lightning, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. There was no great path around him. He just allowed the lightning to land on him and wander around his body. Under normal circumstances, if the lightning wandered around his body, his physical body would definitely collapse. Even if the other party showed mercy, he would still be seriously injured. However, after the lightning wandered around, it didn't leave any trace. Even though Lin Fei was drowned in these lightning bolts, he seemed to be fine. As expected of the Thunder King, who is ranked 10th on the Heavenly Reaching list. This lightning is indeed very comfortable. When you are free, come over and help me relax a little. It's rare to see such enjoyment. Lin Fei said casually. His words didn't make the people present laugh. That was lightning, a Tier 1. Although the Thunder King had cultivated a Tier 1 great path, it was destructive and overbearing. It wasn't something that just anyone could endure. The Thunder King, who was in the sky, nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. Using his lightning to relax. He was treating me like a free labor. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4533. The Thunder King was shocked. Everyone else was shocked as well. That was a powerful Great Tao of Thunder. Just one round of the Great Tao of Thunder was enough to destroy all traces. This was a truly large-scale attack. They had never seen anyone like Lin Fei before. For a moment, they all thought that the Great Tao of Thunder was fake. But the destructive aura of the Great Tao of Thunder was telling them that it was not fake. It was real. Anyone who looked down on the Great Tao of Thunder would be in big trouble. Gui Yi of the Immortal Gang was also watching the Thunder King make his move. He knew that the Thunder King was one of the stronger ones in the Immortal Gang. Even though it was only one Great Tao, it was still a Great Tao. Once the Great Tao of Thunder appeared, the heavens and earth would shatter. That was not something anyone could handle. The news from the higher-ups was right. This guy is probably on the ancient Great Tao of body tempering. Gui Yi knew what the people below him didn't know. After all, he had many higher-ups and elders behind him. Previously, Gui Yi didn't really believe it. Who didn't know that the ancient Great Tao of body tempering was too difficult to cultivate? It was really too difficult to have a strong physical body. Up until now, all the body refiners that had attained their current status were all because of various coincidences or the consumption of medicinal materials of the heavens and the earth. It was really rare for someone like Lin Fei to walk step by step at such a young age. I'm afraid that the Thunder King won't be able to stop Lin Fei. Gui Yi was tempted by the billions of mid-grade spirit stones. But more than that, he wanted to test Lin Fei's true strength. Now, he knew that Lin Fei was indeed quite capable. With such a strong and invincible body, he would shine brightly in the spirit realm in the future. Such a person could not be stopped. On Gui Yi's side, Luo Yuan was able to see through Lin Fei's background. On Heaven's Gate side, Luo Yuan's analysis was more or less complete as well. He was basically the same as Gui Yi, marveling at Lin Fei's invincible physical body. Even a destructive force like the Great Tao of Thunder couldn't do anything to him. Perhaps only a higher-level Great Tao could do anything to him. Then, it was certain that Lin Fei was on the ancient Great Tao of body tempering. Luo Yuan felt like cursing. In the entire spiritual realm, there were very few people who walked the path of body tempering, and there were even fewer who had any achievements. Those who could cultivate to the Golden Core realm were considered quite good. Let alone reaching the insightful Emptiness realm. Luo Yuan paid even more attention to Feng Yi. That Feng Yi had probably attached even more importance to this matter. In the future, the three major sects would probably have to make a move. As the leader of the Heavenly Phoenix Gang, Feng Yi naturally had the thought of suppressing the Celestial Gang and Elysium. However, she had never been able to do so. Their strengths were almost the same. However, in terms of overall strength, there was a huge gap. Now that he saw Lin Fei carrying the Thunder Great Path with his physical body, he finally realized that Lin Fei was someone worth roping in. If they had Lin Fei's help, they might really be able to have a head-on battle with the Immortal Sect. The Thunder Sovereign was infuriated, and the might of the Great Tao of Lightning that he unleashed became even stronger. All of the Great Path of Thunder transformed into a Thunder Giant. As soon as the Thunder Giant appeared, it brought with it a terrifying power. A huge axe chopped down. Lightning flashed. Lin Fei spread open his palm and blocked the attack. The huge axe landed on Lin Fei's palm. The endless power of thunder swept over like a turbine, as if it was going to grind Lin Fei's palm into pieces. Lin Fei's palm was emitting a faint radiance, yet it was as stable as Mount Tai. On the contrary, Lin Fei raised his palm and the Great Tao of Lightning was destroyed. This Great Tao of Lightning is useless. Lin Fei shook his head lightly and instantly appeared behind the Thunder Sovereign. The Thunder Sovereign was momentarily stunned. He was in disbelief. So fast. A palm landed on his body. Instantly, the Great Tao of Lightning around him collapsed. His entire body smashed onto the ground, causing a huge tremor. Quite a number of people felt a sense of trepidation. If that palm had landed on them, they probably wouldn't have been able to take it. Even the Thunder Sovereign's body couldn't take it. Junior brother Lin Fei, good move. Our Celestial Gang admits defeat. Gui Yi didn't let the Thunder Sovereign attack again. With a single palm, the Thunder Sovereign retreated with a dark expression. This was the first time the Thunder Sovereign had suffered such a loss. His Great Tao of Lightning was actually useless and couldn't even shake his opponent's body. He already knew who he had met. Thank you for letting me win. That's all I can do. Lin Fei turned his gaze and looked at Luo Yuan of Skygate. I wonder who your Skygate is sending down. I hope someone strong will come. Luo Yuan had seen it clearly. Lin Fei's body was strong and so was his physical strength. He was able to destroy the Great Tao of Lightning with a single palm. His defense was indeed terrifying. I'm just here to watch the show. Since the Thunder Sovereign of Celestial Gang can't compare to you, the others might not be able to either. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei, for making it to the Sky ranking. Luo Yuan had become crafty at this moment. How could he continue to relax? Didn't he see that the Thunder Sovereign had suffered such a huge loss? His injuries weren't very serious, but it was still a disgrace to the Celestial Gang. His Skygate also had experts, but even the Thunder Sovereign couldn't do it. Luo Yuan couldn't possibly let the Celestial Gang fight personally. There was no point in that. He might as well not fight. The moment Luo Yuan's words left his mouth, Feng Yi started ridiculing him. Senior brother Luo, this doesn't suit your temperament. Your Skygate isn't the biggest in the world. Our Skygate is the biggest. You should at least send someone down to spar with junior brother Lin Fei. Feng Yi was even more interested in Lin Fei now. Luo Yuan smiled and shook his head. Forget it. It's so boring. All we need to know is that junior brother Lin Fei is also on the sky ranking. Feng Yi rolled her eyes at Luo Yuan. Lin Fei also felt that it was a pity. He didn't expect the Sky Gate to be so crafty. They actually didn't send anyone up. With just a few words of praise, he knew that the others wouldn't make a move. As for the Sky Phoenix gang, they wouldn't send their female juniors over. They were purely here to join in the fun. Lin Fei sighed softly. Sigh, it's hard to even find someone to spar with. An expert is lonely and invincible. At this moment, everyone started to agree with what Lin Fei had said. The Tongtian sect leader, who was in the void, laughed. This kid is interesting. No one knew this better than the Tongtian sect leader. This junior brother Lin Fei was indeed quite powerful. His physical body was strong enough. His physical body was probably at the level of a sage king. It was indeed somewhat shocking. Chapter 45-34. Lin Fei was really in the limelight, crushing the experts on the Supreme Sky list. Even though Lin Fei's ranking wasn't very certain, everyone guessed that junior brother Lin Fei's strength had already reached the level of the top 10 of the heavenly list. At the very least, it shouldn't be much of a problem for him to be in the top 6 or 7. Unfortunately, this time, Gui Yi of Immortal Gang and Luo Yuan of Elysium didn't make a move. Otherwise, everyone would definitely know where Lin Fei's limit was. Junior brother Lin Fei, congratulations. When are you free? Come to our Sky Phoenix gang and have some tea. We can have a good chat. Feng Yi was quite straightforward. After the two of them left, she took the initiative to come up. When I'm free, I'll definitely pay a visit to your Heavenly Phoenix gang. Lin Fei had some impression of this Feng Yi. Feng Yi smiled and left. Lin Fei brought these mid-grade spirit stones back to the mountain where he was. 3 days later, the Supreme Sky List was updated. Lin Fei made it to the top 10 of the Supreme Sky List in one go. Everyone knew that this ranking wasn't very accurate, but to be able to sit at the top 10 all of a sudden, he was indeed quite capable. As for Lin Fei, he went from a personal disciple to a saint. There were only 100 successors in the entire sky-reaching church. Of course, there were strong successors and weak successors. Lin Fei was a strong successor who ranked 10th among them. The happiest person was Shu Tianxing. Everyone knew that he had a powerful junior brother called Lin Fei. Anyone who saw him would be courteous. He was a person who could fight against the 3 great gangs. Who knew when he would be able to build a powerful gang in one go? Everyone had no doubt about this. It was estimated that only the eldest and second senior brothers could deal with Lin Fei. It was a pity that these 2 senior brothers disappeared all year round. That was why the 3 big gangs dominated the world. In addition, the sky-reaching church didn't really care about this, so the 3 big gangs still had considerable influence. Now, with the appearance of Lin Fei, all the holy sons of the sky-reaching church felt that the situation was different. This was truly a ferocious person. Lin Fei did not really care about being ranked 10th on the heavenly list. To him, this ranking did not matter. What he wanted was the effect, and it seemed that the effect was quite good. At least he had become a saint now. As long as he had the qualifications, he would be satisfied. Lin Fei could guess what would happen next. Originally, Lin Fei thought that the sect head of the heavens-reaching church would like to meet him. Now, it seemed that he had thought too much. However, Lin Fei was sure that Tongtian must have come on that day. This could be hidden from others, but it definitely could not be hidden from Lin Fei. He could still feel a powerful aura standing in the void and witnessing everything. Is Saint Lin Fei here? When everyone in the heaven-reaching school knew that there was a holy son like Lin Fei, a middle-aged man came to the mountain peak where Lin Fei was. This middle-aged man was dressed in black and had a strong aura. As soon as he came to the mountain peak, his voice spread out and landed at the gate of the palace. Lin Fei came out with a smile. He knew that his matter had come, and it should not be a small matter. Disciple Lin Fei pays his respects to elder. After seeing this middle-aged man, Lin Fei smiled. He knew who had come. This must be one of the high-level elders of the sky-reaching church, and a very powerful one. Holy Son Lin, You're already a holy son on the heavenly passage list. However, you haven't completed your third training mission yet, so I've sent you your third training mission. This is a mission personally chosen for you by the sect leader, and you should treasure this opportunity well. This middle-aged man was also quite envious of Lin Fei. After becoming a holy son, he could get the recognition of the sect head and be chosen by the sect head himself. Such treatment could be counted on one's fingers in the entire sky-reaching church. Not many people had gotten it. It was said that only the eldest senior and second senior had such an opportunity. Now, there was another one, Lin Fei. In this way, the value of the reward would be completely different, and it would be worlds apart from those disciples who came down from the 3 experience tasks. Disciple thanks the sect head for his recognition. I will definitely complete the 3rd experience task well. I will definitely not let him down. Lin Fei said very seriously. He was a little surprised by the 3rd experience task. He did not expect the sect head to really pay attention to him, and even personally choose the 3rd experience task for him. Lin Fei also knew that the 3rd experience task was definitely not a small one. Of course, this was the effect that Lin Fei wanted. He wanted the sect head to pay attention to him, so that he would have the opportunity to fight for the top 100 Holy Kings battle. If he did not pay attention to him, how would he be qualified to fight for the top 100 Holy Kings battle? He reckoned that he would be far from it. Now, he had finally taken the right step. First, he would become the son of saint on the heavenly list, and then amaze the world with a single brilliant feat. And now, what Lin Fei was most concerned about was what kind of experience task he was given. This was the most important thing. The middle-aged man was rather satisfied with what Lin Fei said. At least Lin Fei was full of fighting spirit, and with this fighting spirit, it would definitely be enough. The middle-aged man took out a scroll and passed it to Lin Fei. Other than the sect head, no one else knows about this experience task, and I don't have the qualifications either. I hope that Junior Lin Fei can perform well this time. The middle-aged man left after saying this. Lin Fei took the scroll and returned to his room. He opened the scroll. When the scroll was opened, a shadow appeared in the form of starlight. This shadow was none other than the sect head of Tongtian. However, this sect head of Tongtian was formed by a thought. Junior Lin Fei, your performance is pretty good, so I've chosen the 3rd experience task for you. The faint voice was filled with boundless majesty. From this voice, one could tell that the sect head of Tongtian was an unfathomable guy. I'm very happy to be recognized by the sect head, and to be able to complete the 3rd mission, Lin Fei said very seriously. Your 3rd experience task is actually not difficult. It's just to kill a Holy King expert, and it's a Holy King among the fiendish demon experts. As long as you can kill a fiendish demon king, you can become a real son of saint. Such a mission was actually within Lin Fei's expectations. It was definitely not easy for the sect head of Tongtian to personally assign the 3rd experience task. The possibility of him killing a Holy King level powerhouse was extremely high. I will definitely kill a fiendish demon king and return to become the first son of Tongtian. Just being a son of saint isn't enough for me, becoming the first son of saint is my goal. Chapter 45-35. The place in front should be the area of the kingdom of demons. I can already feel the aura of the demons. A figure appeared in a forest. And in front of the forest was a country shrouded in dark clouds. And in this country shrouded in dark clouds, it was called the Kingdom of Demons. This was the territory of the demons in the spiritual world. The territory of the demons was much larger than that of the human clan. After receiving the 3rd experience task, Lin Fei did not hesitate at all and directly rushed to the Kingdom of Demons. Because only in the Kingdom of Demons could one kill the Holy King experts. And the Holy King of the demon level was not so easy to kill. So after receiving the news, the first thing Lin Fei did was to understand the situation of the Kingdom of Demons. He had a general understanding of some of the Holy Kings of the Kingdom of Demons. After all, he had to figure out which one was easy to kill and which one was not. Sect leader Tongtian did not specify which Holy King level expert to kill, and Lin Fei also knew that the Holy King to kill must not be an ordinary Holy King, but a specific one. After some research, Lin Fei also understood which Holy King expert to kill this time. With a move of his mind, Lin Fei exuded the aura of a demon. If someone was here, then they would definitely think that Lin Fei was a demon-level expert. It was unknown how many cultivation techniques Lin Fei had mastered. There had been great changes from inside to outside. Now, except for Lin Fei himself, outsiders would think that he was a real demon. Lin Fei was not someone who would enter the kingdom of demons foolishly. At that time, it was really a rat on the street that everyone wanted to beat. So without a certain strength, people would not dare to enter the kingdom of demons. Because once you entered, you would not be able to come out. The demon that Lin Fei had now incarnated was very ordinary, and it was also considered a very ordinary strength. It was also maintained at the peak of the Gold Core realm. The so-called Gold Core demon. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and entered the kingdom of demons. As soon as he entered the demon nation, the biggest feeling he got was that the demon chi was rampant here. There was even demonic energy in the air. If one was not careful, they would be invaded by the demonic energy. To the demons, this demonic aura was a layer of protection. However, to the experts of the human race, this demonic aura was extremely dangerous. Because it will drill into your body all the time. If those experts wanted to enter the demon nation, they would first have to face the demon chi. Only by resisting the demon chi would they be able to move unhindered in the demon nation. The kingdom of Yarrow demons is quite powerful. The demonic energy here is no weaker than poison. No wonder they can occupy such a large area. I heard that the kingdom of Yarrow demons spans billions of kilometers. Within the kingdom of Yarrow demons, there are 13 kingdoms of various sizes. Don't think that the demon kingdom is a unified world. In fact, the demon nation was divided into 13 demon cities. Above the 13 demon cities was a monstrous demon heavenly king. It was because of this monstrous demon heavenly king that the human race did not dare to act rashly, because there was only one monstrous demon heavenly king. However, the situation in the demon nation was very complicated. Even though there was a monstrous demon heavenly king, these demons were still not completely unified. Therefore, the power was divided and united. If the power of the demon nation could be united, the scene would definitely be quite terrifying. There were 13 demon cities in the demon nation. The one that Lin Fei went to was the closest to the edge. This demon city was called the Bloodthirsty Demon City. The leader of this demon city was called the Bloodthirsty Demon. He was also a Sage King level expert. However, this bloodthirsty demon was not the same as other demons. What he liked to do the most was to attack the human race's cities. This was also what Lin Fei found out after researching along the way. The cities that this bloodthirsty demon besieged the most were the cities within the territory of the Heaven-Reaching Church. In just over 10 years, he had broken through a total of 23 human race cities. Although the bloodthirsty demon city had paid a great price, the casualties on the human race's side were also quite high. This time, the sect leader of the Heaven-Reaching Church issued such a training mission. Naturally, he had to kill the Sage King level experts under the bloodthirsty demon. If you said that you were going to kill the bloodthirsty demon, then you were thinking too much. This was because this bloodthirsty demon was not so easy to kill. He had 5 doppelgangers to protect himself. These 5 doppelgangers were all hidden in other places. Even if the bloodthirsty demon was killed, the 5 doppelgangers could still survive. Therefore, Lin Fei's target was the 4 Vajra demons under the bloodthirsty demon. Each of these 4 Vajra demons was very strong, but each of them was full of evil. Each of them had the strength of a Sage King. Every time they attacked a city, they would be at the forefront. Lin Fei believed in his judgment. This time, the Heaven-Reaching Church's main target was this bloodthirsty demon. There were many Sage Kings under the bloodthirsty demon. These Sage King level experts were a lot more than the human clan. If not for the fact that there was a heavenly king on the human clan's side, no one would have known what was going on. After 4 or 5 days, Lin Fei finally arrived at the bloodthirsty demon city. The bloodthirsty demon city was a little different from what Lin Fei remembered. This was a world that was dyed in blood. The city, which was made up of huge blood-colored stones, exuded a heart-palpitating aura. Even if Lin Fei did not enter the bloodthirsty demon city, he could feel the powerful aura exuding from the demon city. This was the most powerful city Lin Fei had ever seen in his entire life. Previously, Lin Fei felt that Chaos City was quite strong. Now, looking at this bloodthirsty demon city, he realized that this bloodthirsty demon city was even stronger than Chaos City. At the very least, apart from the most powerful one, the bloodthirsty demon city definitely had the upper hand. It was no wonder that such a city would be invincible when attacking a city of the human clan. Lin Fei inwardly sucked in a deep breath. Fortunately, I used a trick to impersonate a golden core realm demon. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have been able to come here. Lin Fei descended from the outside and entered the bloodthirsty demon city. There were demons everywhere in the bloodthirsty demon city, and these demons varied in strength. At the very least, Lin Fei saw many nascent soul realm demons along the way. Although nascent soul realm demons did not have a primordial spirit, their strength had indeed become stronger. This was because the vast majority of demons walked the path of the physical body. Therefore, their physical bodies had a great advantage. Walking here, one could see fights between each other from time to time. The imbalance was also very cruel. Waiter, give me a first-class guest room. Chapter 45-36. In these places, if one wanted to know the specific situation, it would be the waiter. There was not much difference between the demon country and the outside world of the human race. Lin Fei directly looked for a waiter and casually threw 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones over and made the waiter obediently tell the story. After all, it was the most convenient and practical to inquire about information from the waiter. As for other places, it was a little more difficult. After the waiter saw the 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones, his eyes immediately lit up, and he silently put away the 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones. This is also my first time coming to the bloodthirsty demon city. I want to hear what interesting things there are here. If it's good, there will be spirit stones. If it's bad, you will have to take out the 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones. Lin Fei's words were neither light nor heavy, but it put a lot of pressure on the waiter. Of course, the waiter had seen this kind of situation many times. Since he had received the 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones, why would he take them out? It was not easy to earn some spirit stones these days. Golden Core Demon, rest assured that the information I have here will definitely satisfy you. Let me tell you about the more interesting things in this city first. The waiter was not afraid at all. After all, the person in front of him was just a Golden Core Demon. Of course, those who could become Golden Core Demon were also quite powerful. As for the waiter himself, he had not reached the level of a Golden Core Demon yet. Lin Fei listened quietly. He had to say that the waiter knew a lot of things. For a newcomer like Lin Fei, it was quite easy for him to understand things. These news did not satisfy Lin Fei. He wanted to know about the 4 great Vajras. This time, his goal was to hunt down the 4 great Vajras. If he could kill one of them, it would be a big gain. If he could kill 2, it would definitely be a big gain. As for killing the 3 of them, that would be the best thing that could happen. It would definitely satisfy the sect leader of Tongtian. The waiter spoke faster and faster. Of course, he was also paying attention to this Golden Core Demon. He felt that this Golden Core Demon seemed to be a little dissatisfied. After all, he was talking about some general news. He felt that it was time to reveal some information. This way, the Golden Core Fiendish Demon would be satisfied. 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones was not easy to earn. You've come at the right time, because the bloodthirsty demon city is about to hold a hunting event. I heard that the 4 great Vajras of the bloodthirsty demon city will participate, and others are allowed to participate as well. Whoever kills the most prey and gets first place will be personally summoned by the bloodthirsty demon city. I heard that they can even become a disciple of the bloodthirsty demon city. Lin Fei's expression finally changed a little. He finally heard something he wanted to hear. He had come here to kill the 4 great Vajras. As for the bloodthirsty demon, forget it. It was not that easy to kill it. I didn't expect to encounter a hunting activity. My luck is pretty good. Tell me more about this hunting activity. Lin Fei waved out another 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Originally, the waiter did not intend to explain in detail, but when he saw the 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones, his face instantly changed. No problem, no problem. I promise you'll be satisfied. With the 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones to clear the way, the waiter explained in more detail. Lin Fei also heard it clearly. He had some understanding of this hunting activity. It turned out that this hunting activity was not the demon hunting that Lin Fei had imagined. The target of the hunt was the experts of the human clan. Fortunately, Lin Fei's mentality was not affected by the outside world. Well, take your spirit stones and go. After the waiter left, Lin Fei thought for a while and felt that he should participate in this hunting activity. Only in this hunting activity could he kill the 4 great Vajras of the bloodthirsty demon city. According to the waiter, the 4 great Vajras would also participate in this hunting activity. The 4 great Vajras' biggest hobby was to hunt and kill experts of the human clan. It was said that the experts of the human clan that were captured this time were quite strong. For them, the stronger they were, the more exciting the hunt would be. After staying for a night, Lin Fei went to register. It turned out that one also needed to register for this hunting activity. However, the registration was a bit different from what Lin Fei had imagined. It turned out that the registration not only required a certain amount of spirit stones, but also a strength test. Those who were weak were not qualified to participate. Of course, the registration fee was not low either. It was a full 1 million mid-grade spirit stones. 1 million mid-grade spirit stones was not too high nor too low. However, it was enough to stump a lot of demons. Of course, this was only the first round. The second round was a test of strength. Lin Fei handed over the 1 million mid-grade spirit stones and went to participate in the assessment. The assessment was very simple. He just had to fight against a mechanical puppet. It turned out that the demons also had some mechanical puppets. He did not know which master had created them. They were fast and strong, but there was a certain level of difficulty. However, Lin Fei only needed to display a little of his strength to defeat the mechanical puppet, successfully obtaining the qualifications to participate in the competition. This is your pass. Come back here in 5 days. With a few words, Lin Fei was sent away. Lin Fei returned to his room with the pass and played around with it. Everything is ready now. All that's left is the hunt. I hope that the 4 great Vajras can come. Don't let me waste my efforts and come back empty-handed. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. Lin Fei was here again. Compared to the previous time, there were much fewer people here. There were also people blocking the way. Only those with a pass could come here. Even so, with a glance, Lin Fei could see that there were at least tens of thousands of demons here. These demons came in all shapes and sizes. They were filled with demonic chi. They were not weak either. The most common ones were Golden Core Realm Fiendish Demons, followed by Nascent Soul Realm Fiendish Demons. After that were the Whole Void Demons. These demons were standing in a clear and distinct manner. A single glance was all it took. Lin Fei stood among the Golden Core Demons. The surrounding people did not pay much attention to Lin Fei. All of them were excited. Lin Fei also heard some news. I heard that there are many sect disciples in this hunt. We have to work hard. Haha, so what if it's those sect disciples? If we meet them, we can kill them in an instant. No matter what, we have to be 100 human demon this time. So what if it's 100 human demon? I want to be 1,000 human demon. These fiendish demons did not take the expert who had thrown them seriously at all. They spoke one after another. It was as though they were just some chickens and dogs that could be killed the moment they met them. Lin Fei had to admit that they had the strength to do so. The more he thought about it, the more he looked forward to it. Chapter 45-37. Very soon, something that made Lin Fei happy happened. Because the 4 Vajras of the bloodthirsty demon city had all arrived. The 4 Vajras were indeed very eye-catching, because they were taller than the other demons. Each of them was at the level of a sage king. They were the so-called demon kings. When the 4 fiendish demon kings arrived, all the fiendish demons stopped talking. However, their eyes were filled with admiration. Clearly, their influence in the entire bloodthirsty fiendish demon city was very great. These 4 guys are very strong. Lin Fei could see that they were extremely strong. One of them was at the level of a Sage King, and he would probably not be at a disadvantage against 2 Sage Kings. If I am not mistaken, they must have cultivated a body-tempering cultivation technique. As expected of the innate talent of the Yaomor clan. Adding innate talent to their innate talent, they have become even stronger. With such a body-tempering technique, coupled with his talent, not just anyone could deal with him. At the very least, if the experts of the human race fought one-on-one, they would definitely suffer a big loss. It was no wonder that the Grandmaster of Heaven would issue such a training mission. This time, it's your turn to be unlucky. No matter what, I have to kill one of you. Lin Fei's eyes were very calm, without any killing intent. Demon kings like the 4 great guardian deities all had very strong perceptive abilities. Naturally, they would be able to tell whose eyes were problematic and whose eyes were filled with killing intent. Fortunately, Lin Fei had everything under control, so he naturally did not have any worries. After the 4 Vajras arrived, they casually said a few words, and everyone's emotions were stirred up. In this hunting activity, whoever hunts the most will get a reward of 1 billion mid-tier spirit stones, and will also get pointers from the king. Just 1 pointers was enough to make their eyes turn crazy. As for the top 100, you will be qualified to join the guards of the bloodthirsty demon city. You will immediately be a cut above the rest. This is your chance. His ability to brag was quite powerful. In Lin Fei's opinion, they were doing a pretty good business. 1 demon would be charged 1 million mid-tier spirit stones, and the first place would get 100 million mid-tier spirit stones, which was nothing more than the appearance fee of 100 demons. Now that there were tens of thousands of demons here, the harvest would definitely be bountiful. Of course, from Lin Fei's point of view, perhaps this escort team was the one that moved them the most. I will open the fiendish demon battlefield now. It will be the same as before. As long as everyone is happy, it is fine. Previously, Lin Fei had seen the Immortal Ruins battlefield. Unexpectedly, the fiendish demons had a fiendish demon battlefield as well. It was indeed a Grotto Heaven small world. However, this Grotto Heaven small world was filled with a barren aura. In this barren atmosphere, Lin Fei saw a group of fleeing figures. Who else could it be other than the experts of the human clan? What surprised Lin Fei even more was that the strength of these human race experts was not sealed. Instead, he basically maintained 70 to 80% of his strength. Lin Fei couldn't help but admire these fiendish demons' way of thinking. They dared to use the human clan for training. They were really in the same situation as the human clan. It was just that these demons were even more savage. If this were the human clan, they would not dare to open the fiendish demons' full strength. Otherwise, they would lose several disciples. On the other hand, the magical beasts were completely different. It seemed like they were quite confident in their own strength. Whoosh! A bright light shone on everyone. Following that, everyone entered the fiendish demon battlefield. Lin Fei also entered the fiendish demon battlefield. The moment Xiao Chen entered the fiendish demon battlefield, demonic qi rippled. Furthermore, it was even more terrifying than the demonic qi outside. When Lin Fei saw this demonic qi, he understood. Even if the human race experts had 70 to 80% of their strength, they would have to waste 20 to 30% of their strength to block the onslaught of this demonic qi. That was to say, each of them would only have 30 to 40% of their strength left. Once they met the experts of the fiendish demons, they would have no chance of victory. It turns out that fiendish demons can scheme as well. I have learned something new. After Lin Fei sized up his surroundings, he headed in a certain direction. In that direction, Lin Fei sensed the auras of the 4 great guardian deities. While he was above, Lin Fei had already used a small trick to lock onto the 4 great guardian deities. As long as they entered the fiendish demon battlefield, Lin Fei would definitely sense them. Fortunately, the 4 great guardian deities really did enter. However, the situation was different from what Lin Fei expected. Unexpectedly, the 4 great guardian deities were together. This was not a good thing. Before Lin Fei saw the four great guardian deities, he already heard miserable cries coming from the fiendish demon battlefield. It was not hard to imagine that the fiendish demons had targeted these human race experts. Even if Lin Fei wanted to stop them, he would not be able to. As long as he could kill any one of the four great guardian deities, it would be a huge harvest. As for bringing these humans away, that would be somewhat difficult. After all, this was the fiendish demon nation. Lin Fei was very clear on this point. He was not a person who would let his emotions affect his decisions. They were both humans. However, Lin Fei had lived for a much longer period of time. Therefore, he wouldn't be affected by this at all. However, it was different for the others. I discovered 3 more humans here. What a fellow. To think that they even dared to lay traps. Unfortunately, these traps are useless against me. A cold snort came from the rubble in front. The moment Lin Fei arrived, he saw a fiendish demon surrounded by 3 human race experts. However, this fiendish demon was rather strong. It was not at a disadvantage against the 3 human race experts. On the contrary, one of the human race experts got careless and got pierced in the chest by the fiendish demon. The fiendish demon dug out the fiendish demon's heart and ate it. The remaining 2 human race experts no longer had the strength to fight. With a flick of Lin Fei's finger, a beam of sword light smashed through the demon's body. The fiendish demon fell to the ground. Before the 2 human race experts could see clearly, there was no one in front of them. The 2 looked at each other. The first thing they did was to take something from the fiendish demon's body. They wanted to recover from their injuries as soon as possible. Faced with such a scene, Lin Fei would basically make a move. He had already checked that there was no one watching this place. Therefore, he would make a move as long as he encountered them. These fiendish demons were the strongest. However, they were still lacking in front of Lin Fei. A single sword will was enough to kill them. Not long after, Lin Fei was approaching the 4 great guardian deities. With the use of sorcery, his entire body seemed to have melted into the earth. This was a high-level technique. Lin Fei didn't approach him. He waited quietly for him. He did not believe that the 4 great guardian deities would always be together. They might separate at any time. And that would be his chance. Chapter 45-38. Lin Fei had been waiting all this while. Fortunately, Lady Luck was kind to him. After waiting for a little more than 2 hours, the 4 Vajras went in 4 different directions. As for why they were going, it was unknown, but it was most likely related to hunting the experts of the human clan. Lin Fei could sense that there were indeed experts in these directions. In his heart, he knew that they were definitely going to hunt the experts of the human clan. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei went straight to the nearest aura. This aura belonged to the weakest of the 4 Vajras. Of course, even the weakest was at the Sage King level. Lin Fei followed unhurriedly. No matter how fast the other party was, he still couldn't shake them off. From beginning to end, he was as steady as Mount Tai. An energy wave came from the front. The sword skills of the human clan are too weak. You can't even break my defense. It's too easy to kill you. At this time, Lin Fei had already caught up. He could see that the forest in front had been turned into ruins, and there were 7 or 8 corpses lying in the ruins. The only one left was barely holding on, but the left side of his chest had been pierced. There was a bloody hole, and he wouldn't be able to live for long. It's a pity that I didn't learn the sword skills of the Sage King level. Otherwise, I would definitely be able to kill you. Damn it. After saying that, the human stopped breathing. The fiendish demon opened its mouth and inhaled. Masses of blood essence rushed out of the corpses and were swallowed by the fiendish demon in one gulp. The essence and blood of the human clan are indeed delicious. It's a pity that there aren't many experts of the human clan this time. The 4 of us can easily sweep them all. The demon was very dissatisfied. He shook his head slightly and was ready to look for the experts of the human clan. Who's sneaking around? The demon turned around and slapped. The sound of the slap whistled past. The Sage King that could become one of the 4 Vajras was quite alert. The heavenly origin demon saw a demon coming out. At first glance, The heavenly origin demon had no doubt that it was a little demon at the Golden Core realm. There was still a great realm of difference between them. What an eyesore. Scram as far as you can. A wave of energy swept over. I heard that Sky Origin Demon is the weakest of the 4 King Kong. I would like to challenge you. After all, this is a rare opportunity. Lin Fei did not reveal his true form. He continued to borrow the demon's body, which was more convenient for him. Although it was not a big deal for Lin Fei to reveal his true form and kill this demon, Lin Fei had to face the pursuit of the bloodthirsty Demon King. This was not a good thing, so it was best to use the appearance of a demon. The Sky Origin fiendish demon snorted coldly when he heard this. He pounced in front of Lin Fei and threw 2 punches. Idiot, who gave you the courage to speak to me like that? Lin Fei stomped on the ground and an invisible barrier appeared in front of him. With its flexibility, he easily blocked the attack of the Sky Origin fiendish demon. The Sky Origin fiendish demon was stunned. A Golden Core demon blocked his attack. In the next second, a series of vines came out of the void and wrapped around the Sky Yuan demon's body, wrapping him up tightly in an instant. What the hell? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Sky Origin fiendish demon was shocked to find that the body that he was so proud of had been penetrated. These vines wrapped around his body and in the blink of an eye, the life energy in his body surged out. Bastard, who the hell are you? You are definitely not a Golden Core demon. What fiendish technique did you use? The Sky Origin fiendish demon struggled continuously, but the number of vines increased. They wrapped him tightly like a cage. Lin Fei did not expect the Sky Origin fiendish demon to attack first. This was good for him as he used his infinite plunder technique. Lin Fei did not believe that the Sky Origin fiendish demon could break free from the Tree of Life's technique. In such a short period of time, the Sky Origin fiendish demon had aged quite a bit and his struggles were getting weaker and weaker. I am the subordinate of the bloodthirsty Demon King. If you kill me, you won't be able to escape. The voice came to an abrupt halt. Lin Fei's palm landed on the Sky Origin fiendish demon's body gently. Instantly, the Sky Origin fiendish demon was torn into pieces and scattered around. I killed a demon. Although it's just a Sky Origin fiendish demon of the 4 great Vajras, I have completed my mission. Lin Fei took the Sky Origin fiendish demon's ring. There was evidence of the Sky Origin fiendish demon in it. However, that alone was not enough. Since he was here, Lin Fei had to kill the 4 great Vajras first. Such fast reactions. There are actually Vajras coming in this direction. They must have been alerted by the Tree of Life's attack just now. Lin Fei frowned slightly. He could feel an aura coming in his direction. It was one of the 4 great Vajras. His figure disappeared silently as well. Cloudsieve Demon was one of the 4 great Vajras and was much stronger than the Sky Origin fiendish demon. He was the closest to the Sky Origin fiendish demon. Therefore, he detected the commotion immediately. At first, he didn't think much of it. However, he soon realized that something was amiss. The aura of the Sky Origin fiendish demon had disappeared. As one of the 4 great Vajras, he was extremely familiar with each other's auras. Now that it had disappeared without any warning, he instinctively thought that something must have happened. A moment later, a figure landed at the place where the fight had taken place. The fight between Lin Fei and the Sky Origin fiendish demon wasn't huge and there weren't many ruins around. Cloudsieve Demon stood on the ground and observed his surroundings. The air was filled with the stench of blood. There was also the aura of the Sky Origin fiendish demon. However, the Sky Origin fiendish demon had disappeared. Could I have sensed wrongly? The Sky Origin fiendish demon should be fine. No matter how strong the human experts here are, they can only maintain 60 to 70% of their strength. Cloudsieve Demon thought about it and realized that he was overthinking things. Just as he was thinking about it, countless beams of light shot out like a blazing sun. This is the sword technique of the human race. There must be an expert of the human race hiding here. Cloudsieve Demon's face flashed with disdain. He activated his great Tao and a layer of light flowed around him. I want to see what kind of expert of the human race would dare to ambush me here. Peng, 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 peng. In an instant, the sky was filled with sword light that landed on Cloudsieve Demon's body. The moment these sword lights landed on his body, they turned into a single point and pierced through his body. Even his defenses were destroyed instantly. Not good. I've bumped into an expert. Whoosh. A series of vines coiled around him from the void. Chapter 45-39. Caught off guard, the Cloud Luo fiendish demon was at a huge disadvantage. The moment the vines wrapped around him, the essence blood in his body was sucked dry. He couldn't take it any longer. Why did the Heaven Essence fiendish demon's aura disappear so suddenly? So it was because a powerful expert had arrived. Unfortunately, it was too late for the Cloud Luo fiendish demon to regret. Killing the Heaven Essence fiendish demon was extremely smooth. Killing the Cloud Luo fiendish demon was equally smooth. Lin Fei finished off 2 fiendish demons in an instant. 2 of the 4 great guardian deities had already been killed. Now, there were only 2 fiendish demons left. Lin Fei was rather satisfied with this. He didn't waste his efforts. He also knew that the reason why he was able to finish off the Heaven Essence fiendish demon and the Cloud Luo fiendish demon so smoothly was because he caught them off guard. He could move the God Tree of Life and the God Tree of Life could plunder. These 2 fiendish demons really couldn't stand up to him. The 2 of them are actually together now. They must have sensed something. It won't be easy to finish them off stealthily. Just as Lin Fei was about to attack the 3rd fiendish demon, he sensed that something was amiss. Those 2 tyrannical auras actually converged together. This made Lin Fei give up on the idea of ambushing them. Even though killing the Heaven Essence fiendish demon and the Cloud Luo fiendish demon didn't cause too much of a commotion, there was no guarantee that these fiendish demons wouldn't be able to sense it. It was normal for them to sense it. Since they sensed it, I can kill a bunch of the bloodthirsty fiendish demon subordinates. Right now, Lin Fei was dressed up as a fiendish demon. This was one of his advantages. No one knew that his identity as a fiendish demon was fake. This would also make it more difficult for them to find him. Lin Fei floated away and started killing these fiendish demons. After an incense stick's time, 2 figures floated over. We're a step too late. The Heaven Essence fiendish demon and the Cloud Luo fiendish demon should have gone. The moment the 2 fiendish demons appeared, the void around them started to crumble. Among the 4 great guardian deities, these 2 were the strongest. One was a demon dragon with the bloodline of the dragon race. The other was the Qian Kuan demon. These 2 fiendish demons were much stronger than the Heavenly Essence fiendish demon and the Cloudsieve fiendish demon. After noticing that the 2 auras had disappeared, the 2 of them quickly gathered together and searched in the same direction. That doesn't make sense. We don't have any human experts here. Could it be a demon? Indeed, I can't sense any human aura. There must be something wrong here. Or perhaps, an expert has entered disguised as a demon. After checking the surroundings, the 2 fiendish demons could not help but frown when they did not sense any aura of the Great Tao. The situation was not right. No matter what, we have to find them. We cannot let Tian Yuan and Yun Luo die in vain. The demonic dragon demon was the number 1 Vajra among the 4 great Vajras. He was also the strongest. His entire person seemed somewhat gloomy. At this moment, he was extremely furious. A perfectly good hunting activity actually had such a huge turn of events. He felt a little embarrassed. If we don't find it, we'll lose face. If the other demons find out, we'll be laughed at. His Majesty will blame us for not doing our job well. The demonic dragon demon and the Qian Kuan demon were about to search. Both of their expressions changed again. Not good. Many high-level fiendish demons on our side have been killed. I can feel their auras disappearing one by one. Quickly chase after them. This time, the 2 fiendish demons were really anxious. There were indeed many fiendish demons who came here to participate in the hunt. If they let the other party hunt them as he pleased, there would probably be only a handful of high-level fiendish demons who would be able to survive. Right now, they had to stop it and even dig out the culprit. Along the way, they saw many high-level fiendish demons being killed on the spot. All of them had a bloody hole in their chests. Their hearts were even more furious, But it also made them realize one thing. This person was definitely a powerful fiendish demon. It was just that they did not know which demon king he was under. The physical bodies of high-level fiendish demons were very strong. To be able to kill them with a punch was not something that a human expert could do. They had never seen a human expert in the spiritual realm with such a strong physical body. To be able to blast open a fiendish demon's body with a punch, it was obvious that the culprit was definitely one of the Demon King's subordinates. Moreover, it was something that they were not familiar with. This was a challenge to the authority of their bloodthirsty Demon King. Find him. They had to find him. Along the way, there were corpses everywhere. They were still one step too late. This made them more and more anxious. They had already pushed their speed to the limit, but they still could not find any trace of that person. On the contrary, the high-level fiendish demons and medium-level fiendish demons were dying one after another. Almost none of them survived the punch. This made them as anxious as ants on a hot pan. If they did not find the culprit, the fiendish demons that came in this time would probably suffer heavy losses. Help! Just as they were burning with anxiety, they suddenly heard a cry for help in front of them. The two of them looked at each other and headed in that direction. They saw a fiendish demon lying on the ground. There were many corpses of fiendish demons around him. He was constantly vomiting blood, and there was a bloody hole in his chest. No matter how they looked at it, he looked extremely miserable. The demonic dragon demon landed immediately. Who did it? Hurry up and say it. This person was obviously severely injured, so they wanted to know if the culprit was a human, a fiendish demon, or something else. This gave them a target so that they wouldn't be clueless until now. The Qian Kuan demon landed at the side. The surrounding fiendish demons were long dead, and this one was the only one left with a breath. He could die at any moment. The one who killed me is the king, the bloodthirsty demon king. The voice of this fiendish demon was very soft. But even so, when the voice fell into the ears of the demonic dragon demon and the Qian Kuan demon, their hearts trembled and their expressions changed. This news was very shocking, and it immediately attracted their attention. How could it be the king? And at this moment, vines flew out and wrapped around them tightly. The fiendish demon lying on the ground suddenly stood up and punched them twice. The defenses on their bodies were instantly activated. But after they did so, the fists exploded with infinite sword intent and pierced through their bodies. Even the defense of the great Tao couldn't withstand such power. Moreover, the vines were actually absorbing essence qi crazily after their wounds were broken. In the blink of an eye, the demonic dragon demon and the Qian Kuan demon suffered a huge loss and aged countless years. A thick and boundless power surged out from Lin Fei's body again and crushed their bodies. The demonic dragon demon and the Qian Kuan demon were also taken care of. Chapter 4540. The demonic dragon demon and Qian Kuan demon had never expected that they would be tricked again. They did not even have the chance to struggle and were killed immediately. So this is the way to go. It's convenient and simple, and won't cause too much of a commotion. I'm really too smart. This injured demon was naturally Lin Fei's disguise. His strong physical body, coupled with the divine tree of life, made it a piece of cake for him to recover from his injuries. Most importantly, Lin Fei looked like a fiendish demon. His aura was exactly the same. Even his soul exuded the aura of a fiendish demon. No matter how good the demonic dragon demon and Qian Kuan demon were, they would still be at a disadvantage. If it was any other time, they might have considered it carefully. But now that he was burning with anxiety, he naturally wouldn't consider so many things. In the end, they helped Lin Fei. He killed 2 demons in one fell swoop. At this point, the 4 great Vajra were all killed by Lin Fei. This time, the mission would be a success. After annihilating the 4 great Vajras, the only thing Lin Fei had to do was to annihilate all the high-level fiendish demons and intermediate fiendish demons. These demons were not a match for Lin Fei at all. They were killed wherever he went. And this time, Lin Fei was very straightforward. A sweep of his sword will killed them. It was a simple sword will, but it contained boundless power. The boundless power killed the demon directly. Almost none of the high-level and intermediate fiendish demons were able to survive after a round of attacks. Whoosh! Lin Fei came out immediately. He was not the only one who came out. The human race experts were with him. And now they all appeared in bloodthirsty Demon City. All of these humans were extremely puzzled as well. Now that they had regained their freedom, and with the elixirs from these demons, their strength had recovered significantly. Now that they appeared in bloodthirsty Demon City, all of them were filled with anger. Everyone, let's kill our way out. Don't stop. Let's kill our way out and teach them a lesson they won't forget. That's right. Killing one to break even, killing two is the best. Anyway, I don't care about my life anymore. Streams of light rushed out, and in the blink of an eye, the bloodthirsty Demon City was in chaos. No one had expected that the human race experts that they had captured would actually be able to come out. One by one, the fiendish demons were caught off guard. This is all I can do for you. Lin Fei sighed in his heart. He also knew that it would be very difficult for him to take them away. This was the Demon Kingdom. With such a big commotion, it might not be long before the bloodthirsty Demon King appeared. Lin Fei also knew that they were mostly venting the anger in their hearts. Killing a demon would make him feel much better. Killing 8 or 10 demons would be considered a profit. Lin Fei turned around and left. Let's leave this Demon Kingdom first. As soon as he left the bloodthirsty Demon City, Lin Fei turned his head and saw a figure appear in the sky above the city. It was a black figure. It gave off a heart-palpitating aura. You don't know what's good for you. A cold snort. Lin Fei's heart felt as if it had been struck by a sledgehammer. His blood was boiling. Immediately, he saw the black figure turn into a black cloud, shrouding the entire sky above the bloodthirsty Demon City. He must be the bloodthirsty Demon King. Lin Fei was able to tell from the tone of the voice. He knew that he had to leave. He did not expect the bloodthirsty Demon King to come so quickly, which was a little beyond Lin Fei's expectations. Previously, Lin Fei felt that if the bloodthirsty Demon King wanted to come, it would take a long time. The bloodthirsty Demon City should be able to cause trouble for a while, but who would have expected the bloodthirsty Demon King to come in the blink of an eye? The bloodthirsty Demon King seemed to have used some tricks, and the human race experts were probably no match for him. Even though there were many human race experts, these Demon Kings definitely had some large-scale mistakes. As soon as the black wind appeared, Lin Fei felt a terrifying and dangerous aura. Those human race experts were probably all going to be wiped out. In fact, that was really what happened. The bloodthirsty Demon King was drinking with others, but he did not expect chaos to break out in his own base camp. He came back in 3 breaths. The bloodthirsty Demon King was extremely fast. In 3 breaths, he broke through the distance of millions of miles and came back. As soon as he used his mystique, he turned into a black wind, and wherever the black wind passed, the human race experts were torn apart. No one was a match for him. These black winds all locked on to these human race experts, and in a breath's time, these experts were all wiped out, and the entire bloodthirsty Demon City was turned into a land of blood. The bloodthirsty Demon King opened his mouth, and the fresh blood turned into a huge blood ball, which he swallowed on the spot. The bloodthirsty Demon King's eyes turned even colder, and he looked back in a direction. If you want to escape from under my nose, then I'm not qualified to be the bloodthirsty Demon King anymore. Swoosh. The bloodthirsty Demon King disappeared on the spot. Lin Fei was also extremely fast, but no matter how fast he was still no match for the bloodthirsty Demon King. A figure appeared in front of him without warning. You're pretty capable, sir. You actually suppressed your strength and caused such a huge commotion in the bloodthirsty Demon City. How do you think I should thank you? Lin Fei's heart trembled. Although he had already expected this, he still pretended to be at a loss. Sir, you must be mistaken. The bloodthirsty Demon King had just killed those human race experts, but at the same time, he had also obtained a lot of information. After some analysis, he came to a conclusion that a demon had suppressed its strength and came to the Demon City to cause trouble. This was also why the bloodthirsty Demon King could lock on to the other party's tracks so quickly. The inconspicuous fiendish demon in front of him had caused such a huge commotion and even killed his 4 great guardian deities. The bloodthirsty Demon King was in a bad mood. It seems like you're not going to tell the truth until you've suffered a little. The bloodthirsty Demon King had no intention of killing the demon in front of him. He wanted to dig out this guy's secrets and wipe out the forces behind him. With a flick of his finger, a gust of black wind slashed at Lin Fei like a flowing moon. When the gust of black wind was about to reach Lin Fei, it instantly turned into a gale and a huge wave. It was extremely ferocious. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This was a Demon King. A Sage King level expert. A Sage King level expert who could fight two Sage King level experts at once. He was much stronger than the experts that Lin Fei had encountered before. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. A large expanse of sword intent appeared in front of Lin Fei, forming a sword intent defense. The black wind blasted on it, making a ferocious collision sound. It lasted for a long time. Bloodthirsty Demon King, you have quite a temper. What's wrong with playing a game? Chapter 45-41. The bloodthirsty Demon King snorted softly. He was a little surprised that his casual attack did not kill the person in front of him. You do have some strength for daring to come to my territory and behave atrociously. However, you're still far from being able to act presumptuously in front of me with that strength. The bloodthirsty Demon King set off a blood-red torrent that swept over directly. The void was torn apart wherever the torrent passed. The bloodthirsty Demon King was indeed very strong. The void could not withstand the blood-red torrent at all. Lin Fei's physical body also felt a huge threat, as if an invisible force had enveloped his body and was constantly tearing it apart. The tearing force was very strong. It was so strong that Lin Fei could not bear it. Cracks appeared on Lin Fei's body. As soon as the cracks appeared, they were quickly repaired. Lin Fei's divine tree of life was no joke as it could heal wounds quickly. In this way, the bloodthirsty Demon King could not hurt Lin Fei at all. On the contrary, the bloodthirsty Demon King's expression was a little ugly. Previously, he thought that it was some old thing who was pretending. Now, it seemed that the guy in front of him was indeed very strong. Even his bloodthirsty Demon King could not do anything to him. Once he used this mystique, it specialized in breaking flesh, tearing flesh, and plundering essence and blood. It was considered a very domineering method. The fiendish demon in front of him was very sturdy. There were no gaps at all. It was flawless and could even heal wounds in an instant. In other words, the guy in front of him had extremely powerful healing abilities. Such a fiendish demon was indeed very difficult to deal with. In his mind, he was constantly searching for which fiendish demons were good at this kind of healing ability. Don't use this kind of mystique. Either we fight it out, or you can pretend that nothing happened. It's just 4 Vajras that died. We can just support these subordinates. There's nothing to be concerned about. Lin Fei chuckled. The more he chuckled, the more embarrassed the bloodthirsty Demon King felt. Until now, he still could not figure out where this fiendish demon came from. He seemed to be full of mystery. This king will use some real means to let you have a taste of it. The bloodthirsty Demon King had already arrived in front of Lin Fei and pressed his palm down. The pure physical strength had arrived. Lin Fei also wanted to see how strong a Demon King's body was. He slapped his palm forward. The bloodthirsty Demon King revealed a cruel smile. As a Demon King, few people dared to compete with him in terms of physical strength. No one could beat him. There was a loud bang. A wave of power swept out from between the two of them, instantly turning the surroundings into ruins. The falling leaves fell from the sky, and when they got close to them, they were instantly torn into pieces. I don't think a Yarrow King's strength is that strong. Even I can withstand it. A surge of power rushed over and quickly collided with the power within Lin Fei's body. It was grand and spectacular. Lin Fei's body was very strong, and so was his strength. In this confrontation, he also felt that the physical body of the Demon King was indeed terrifyingly powerful. It was much stronger than him. Lin Fei had the divine tree of life in his body and could recover from his injuries in an instant. It was not obvious that he had withstood the palm. Which Demon King are you? This kind of joke is not funny at all. The collision of the palms made the bloodthirsty Demon King feel that something was wrong. The fiendish demon in front of him might be a Demon King. When did a new demon king appear in the demon kingdom? Why didn't he receive any news of this? What's so great about a demon king? If you don't become a heavenly king, a demon king will always be a joke. I wonder if you still intend to continue fighting. Lin Fei's words were neither light nor heavy, but it gave the bloodthirsty demon king a headache. Human experts would not be able to withstand the power of his palm at all. Only fiendish demon experts could withstand it. However, fiendish demon experts had to be at the level of a demon king. The question was this fiendish demon in front of him a demon king? The bloodthirsty demon king began to feel suspicious. If it were any other time, it would be fine. However, if the fiendish demon in front of him was a demon king, it would not be a good thing for the bloodthirsty demon king. In other words, the power structure of the demon kingdom might be affected again. The other party's words shocked the bloodthirsty demon king. He knew that no matter how strong a demon king was, if he could not become a heavenly king, it would all be for naught. Could it be that the other party was a demon king expert who had broken through many years ago? He was silently trying to break through to the heavenly king realm. Other than this explanation, the bloodthirsty demon king really could not find a second one. Since you attacked just now, let me give you some gifts. I want to see how strong you are as a demon king. Lin Fei stomped his foot and instantly activated infinite plunder. However, this time, he did not release vines, but only instantly plunder the nearby area. Lin Fei rarely used such an ability, but this time, it should have some effect on the bloodthirsty demon king. The bloodthirsty demon king's expression changed instantly. He felt a huge tearing force coming from the void. Cracks appeared on his tough body, and blood flowed out instantly, disappearing into the void. The essence qi and blood in his body flowed faster and faster, causing his expression to change drastically. It's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. The bloodthirsty demon king was finally sure that the person in front of him was a demon king. Furthermore, he was a demon king who had broken through many years ago. His mystique was a little terrifying. It was no wonder that his 4 Vajras were no match for him. He was a demon king, and it would be a piece of cake for him to destroy them. In the blink of an eye, countless thoughts came to the bloodthirsty demon king. The demon king in front of him must not be offended. It was just 4 Vajras that died. It was really nothing. Even if they were gone, he could continue to slowly cultivate them. Lin Fei had released his mystique, but he did not expect the demon king's physical body to be so strong. At such a close distance, the other party's essence qi and blood could still be firmly locked and could not be plundered. It could be said that he had a new understanding of the demon king. His divine tree of life was still a little lacking, and he had to continue cultivating it. Now I know it's a misunderstanding. However, your strength is still all right. If you want to become a heavenly king, you have no chance. You're still far from it. Lin Fei snorted coldly. It's really rare to become a heavenly king, and I don't have many chances in this lifetime. However, it's a good thing to know you. Why don't you come to my bloodthirsty demon city for some tea? Let me be the host. After confirming that the other party was a demon king, the bloodthirsty demon king lost his temper. He could not afford to offend such a person. What made him even more concerned was that perhaps the other 12 demon kings did not know that there was another demon king in the demon kingdom. Moreover, it was the kind that kept a very low profile. Wouldn't this be considered as the pavilion closest to the water enjoying moonlight first? Chapter 45-42. Lin Fei had already made up his mind to fight the bloodthirsty demon king. He did not expect the bloodthirsty demon king to be so cautious. In this exchange, he had mistaken him for a demon king. However, on second thought, Lin Fei realized that his current physical body, strength, and recovery ability were no different from demons. It was normal for him to be mistaken for a demon king. To think that he was an expert of the human race was definitely thinking too much. It was simply impossible. Lin Fei wanted to broaden his horizons in the demon nation as well. This bloodthirsty demon king should know a lot of things. If he could learn something else from him, it might be of great help to him in upgrading the divine tree of life. As the saying went, fortune came from danger. Now that he had such an opportunity, Lin Fei felt that it was better to take a gamble. Although he could also take a gamble on the human side, the existence of the 10 immortal sects was not so easy to get. It was different in the demon nation. Here, strength was respected. As long as one was strong, they would naturally have a place. For example, the bloodthirsty demon king mistook him for a demon king. This was also an opportunity. Did he dare to take the gamble? Of course, Lin Fei dared to take the gamble. Do you have good wine? If not, I'm not going. The bloodthirsty demon king did have his own thoughts, which was why he invited Lin Fei to his bloodthirsty demon city. Yes, yes, yes. I don't have much, but I do have a lot of good wine. My bloodthirsty demon city has not had a demon king like you as a guest in a long time. If you could come, it would definitely be a great honor. The bloodthirsty demon king said enthusiastically. Lin Fei laughed. You said it. If there's no good wine, I'll turn around and leave. No one can stop me. Lin Fei really followed the bloodthirsty demon king to the bloodthirsty demon royal city. Since he had been misunderstood, he might as well let the misunderstanding go. With his current strength, anyone would think that he was a demon king after a short fight. As for why he did not reveal his cultivation level, this was normal. After all, he was a low-profile demon king. The more Lin Fei did not take it seriously, the more the bloodthirsty demon king believed that he was a demon king. Furthermore, it was the kind of demon king that kept a very low profile. It was impossible to find a second one. Back at the bloodthirsty demonic city, the air was still filled with the smell of fresh blood. This is my collection of Drunk Immortal, a first-class wine. One bottle costs at least 1 billion mid-grade spirit stones. You can't buy many bottles in the entire spirit realm. Sitting in the bloodthirsty demon king's mansion, Lin Fei saw a bottle of Drunk Immortal. Just from the aroma alone, it was indeed very delicious. It was indeed not cheap. The bloodthirsty demon king was right. There was indeed good wine. The bloodthirsty demon monarch opened the Drunk Immortal and poured a big bowl for Lin Fei. Then, he poured himself another bowl. The fragrance of the wine assailed his nostrils. Since you're so polite, I'll sit in your mansion for a while. Lin Fei picked up the bowl of Drunk Immortal and drank it in one gulp. After one gulp, Lin Fei realized that this Drunk Immortal was indeed quite domineering. The effect was naturally suppressed by Lin Fei, who had a cheating artifact. However, it had to be said that the taste was quite good. The bloodthirsty demon king was very impressed when he saw that Lin Fei drank the Drunk Immortal in one gulp and was completely fine. Even he wouldn't dare to drink it in one gulp. The reaction was too big. This further proved that the other party was a low-profile demon king. Since you like it so much, you should try more Drunk Immortal. Only people like you and me can drink it. Outsiders are not qualified. The bloodthirsty demon king laughed. The two of them chatted on and off. Lin Fei also gave himself a new name. He was called Yellow Springs Demon King. When the bloodthirsty demon king heard the name Yellow Springs, he understood why this Yellow Springs Demon King was so low profile. The bloodthirsty demon king had never heard of the Yellow Springs Demon King. However, from the name Yellow Springs, he could tell that this Yellow Springs Demon King was a very cruel and merciless person. He was more like a game. Even demon kings like them didn't know about him. This also convinced the bloodthirsty demon king that there were indeed some hidden demon kings in the demon nation. Although there weren't many, there were still some. They were all very low profile and lurked in the dark. If he hadn't met them this time, the bloodthirsty demon king wouldn't have believed it. Lin Fei knew that his performance had convinced the bloodthirsty demon king that he was a demon king. I've drunk the wine and chatted. I'm leaving. This place is boring. He sat for a long time. Lin Fei pretended to leave. The bloodthirsty demon king actually invited the Yellow Springs Demon King over. How could he let him leave so easily? He still had some thoughts in his mind. Brother Yellow Springs, don't be in such a hurry to leave. It wasn't easy for you to come here. Let's talk more. What are your thoughts on the ancient tomb of the ancient king? Lin Fei wanted to test the bloodthirsty demon king and see what secrets he knew. As expected, when he pretended to leave, the bloodthirsty demon king quickly changed the topic. Ancient tomb of the ancient king? Lin Fei didn't know much about it. Anyone can go to that place if they want. Those who aren't fated to go there are going to die anyway. Don't be fooled by your Demon King realm. It's extremely dangerous inside. I went there last time and it was full of danger. I almost lost my life there. I won't go there this time even if I die. Lin Fei was good at bragging too. The bloodthirsty Demon King didn't expect the Yellow Springs Demon King to have been to the ancient king's tomb. His thoughts became more active. You're really amazing. You've been to the ancient king's tomb. Someone like me wasn't qualified to go there last time. Although it's dangerous, there are opportunities to improve your strength. The bloodthirsty Demon King originally thought that the Yellow Springs Demon King hadn't been to the ancient king's tomb and could recruit a helper. He didn't expect the Yellow Springs Demon King to have been there and come out alive. The situation was a little different. If you want to go to the ancient king's tomb, I advise you not to bother. Unless you have a few Demon Kings with you, your chances are slim. Lin Fei continued bragging. The bloodthirsty Demon King's expression suddenly changed. We Demon Kings can't improve our strength as fast as humans. The ancient king's tomb is my chance. I want to ask for your help. I obtained a secret scroll and know that there's a heavenly king armament left behind by a heavenly king in the ancient king's tomb. If you can help me get it, I don't want anything else but the heavenly king armament. Lin Fei knew that the bloodthirsty Demon King knew many secrets. He even knew about the existence of the ancient king's tomb. There was even a heavenly king armament. Then the situation was obviously a little different. Chapter 45-43. Lin Fei was actually not that interested in the heavenly king armament. It was not easy to activate such a weapon. Since it was called a heavenly king armament, one had to reach the level of a heavenly king to be able to use it. If one was not at the heavenly king realm, it would consume a lot of energy to use the heavenly king armament. Although it could unleash superpower, it could not last long. It was not very useful either. The bloodthirsty Demon King was indeed testing the other party to see what this Yellow Springs Demon King had in mind. He did not expect Yellow Springs to be so uninterested in the heavenly king armament. Did he not care if there were other things in the heavenly king armament? Or did this Yellow Springs Demon King find other good things in the heavenly king's ancient tomb? That would be a little tricky. If the bloodthirsty Demon King did not know Yellow Springs Demon King's strength, it would be fine. Now that they were sitting together, they drank, and they had a lot to talk about. No matter what, he had to rope him in. He could not do it alone in the heavenly king's ancient tomb. Although he had a few friends, they might not be able to provide that much help. Why did he have to find some helpers? This Yellow Springs Demon King would be very useful. If you are not interested in these things, Brother Yellow Springs, I can tell you that there are other good things in the heavenly king's ancient tomb. I wonder if you have heard of the things on the ability tree list. Lin Fei's indifference made the bloodthirsty Demon King think that he was not interested in these things, so he threw out another topic. How could I not know about the things on the mutant tree list? However, unless the things on the list are at the top, they are not very useful. Lin Fei did not know about the mutant tree list. Anyway, he just pretended not to care. The bloodthirsty Demon King would definitely believe him. The bloodthirsty Demon King laughed dryly and said, "That is indeed the case. There is another little secret in my secret scroll, which is that there is a place in the ancient tomb of the heavenly king where the phoenix wood, which is ranked 5th on the mutant tree list, is kept. You also know that the Phoenix clan in the spiritual realm has been looking for the phoenix wood for a long time. If we have the phoenix wood, the Phoenix clan will definitely exchange some good things for it. We might even have the opportunity to peek at the Phoenix Nirvana of the Phoenix clan." Lin Fei didn't really care about other things. But if it was this thing, then it was worth considering. He also realized that the mutant trees on the list were all powerful mutant trees, just like his divine tree of life. He didn't expect this guy to know about the 5th-ranked phoenix wood. Lin Fei had never seen a phoenix wood before, but he knew that the Phoenix clan was very powerful. It was rumored that they knew the 9-stage nirvana technique. Every time they underwent nirvana, their strength would become stronger. It was said that phoenixes liked to rest on phoenix wood. If he really had this phoenix wood, it would be of great help to his tree of life. Are you sure you're not fooling me? The phoenix wood can indeed light up people's eyes, and those fellows from the Phoenix clan are all old-fashioned. If there really is this phoenix wood, we can make a deal with them. Lin Fei continued to brag. The bloodthirsty Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. He even had a feeling that the Yellow Springs Demon King was acquainted with the phoenixes. Otherwise, how would he know that those people from the Phoenix clan were old-fashioned? If Brother Yellow Springs can help me, I'll take you to get the phoenix wood when I get the Heavenly King armament. The bloodthirsty Demon King really needed the other party to help him. With the Yellow Springs Demon King as his backer, his chances of getting the Heavenly King armament would be much higher. No matter what, he had to rope him in. I'm a little interested in the phoenix wood. Anyway, I haven't been to the tomb for a long time, so I can go in and take a look. However, I have to get the phoenix wood first, and then help you get the Heavenly King armament. Or you can go in yourself. I can't go there even if I want to. Lin Fei was really looking forward to the phoenix wood. After all, it was ranked 5th. It was a pity that he didn't know about the mutant tree list. If he did, he could take a look. After all, he had already faked it. He couldn't possibly ask the other party to take out the mutant tree list to take a look. The bloodthirsty Demon King would definitely guess that there was something wrong. Seeing that the other party was willing to go, the bloodthirsty Demon King didn't want to think too much. He just had to help the other party get the phoenix wood first. That was fine. That's not a problem. The phoenix wood isn't very difficult. As long as we enter the tomb, I'll definitely accompany you to get the phoenix wood first. I'm a man of my word. Then I'll go to the tomb. When do you plan to leave? I have to go in 3 months at the latest. However, I heard that besides the Demon Kings, the experts of the human clan will also come to the tomb. Lin Fei had thought that only the Demon Kings could enter the tomb. He hadn't expected that the experts of the human clan would also come. This was quite interesting. In that case, it will be a little difficult for me to get the phoenix wood. Lin Fei glanced at the bloodthirsty Demon King. After being glanced at, the bloodthirsty Demon King's heart skipped a beat. He hurriedly said, "Brother Yellow Springs, you're thinking too much. I can guarantee that no one else knows about the phoenix wood except for me. The possibility of the Phoenix clan knowing about it is very low. Without my secret scroll, you won't be able to find it at all. You also know that there are 32 Heavenly Kings buried in the tomb." Lin Fei really didn't know that there were so many Heavenly Kings buried in the tomb. There were actually 32 Heavenly Kings buried in the tomb. He actually didn't know about such an interesting place. It seemed that the waters in the spiritual realm were very deep. Previously, Lin Fei had set his sights on the spiritual realm mountain. Now, it seemed that he had thought too much. All right then, I'll come back in 3 months. 3 months was not a long time, but it was not a short time either. After saying that, Lin Fei left. The bloodthirsty Demon King didn't keep him. "Your Majesty, this Demon King Yellow Springs is too mysterious. Are we really going to work with him? After all, the phoenix wood is quite important." In the dark, a black figure emerged. "Using a piece of phoenix wood to rope in an expert, where else can I find such a good deal? After all, everyone wants a Heavenly King's armament, but it's very powerful. It's not that easy to get your hands on it. Even I don't have complete confidence. Huang Quan is extremely powerful, so no matter what, he's still on our side. It's better than being targeted by a human saint ruler." The bloodthirsty Demon King trusted the Demon King on this point. Everything else could be put aside for now. Chapter 45-44. In fact, Lin Fei could stay in the Kingdom of Demons. 3 months was neither long nor short, but it passed in the blink of an eye. In the end, Lin Fei decided to return to the Sky-Reaching Church and collect the reward first. If there was a chance, he would go to the library to find out more about the mutant tree list. He was quite interested in the top 4 items and wanted to know if the first one was the Divine Tree of Life. It was difficult to find out such information in the Kingdom of Demons. After all, he had already disguised himself as the Netherworld Demon King. He could not expose himself in such a small matter, so he could only return to the Sky-Reaching Church. It did not take long for him to return to the Sky-Reaching Church. Compared to the last time he returned to the sky-reaching church, Lin Fei did not cause a big commotion this time. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was going to complete the third training mission, but no one knew what it was. It would be a lie if they said they were not curious. In fact, they were quite curious. In such a short period of time, Lin Fei had returned. It was obvious that Lin Fei had completed his third experience quest. He could be considered a holy son of the sky-reaching church. Lin Fei walked through the sky-reaching church and finally arrived outside the sect leader's courtyard. This was what the sect leader had said. As long as he completed the mission, he could come here directly. He also left a passage token so that he could pass through unimpeded. Kid, you are quite fast. You finished the mission so quickly. The sect leader was fishing by a lake when Yi Shiwen came. There was white mist on the surface of the lake. Lin Fei could feel that there should be some ferocious beasts at the bottom of the lake. I was lucky and didn't let the sect leader down. I went to the bloodthirsty demon city and killed his 4 Vajras. This is their identification. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei took out the identification of the 4 Vajras. Sect leader Tongtian glanced at the fish indifferently and casually picked up the fishing rod. A fish demon was pulled up by the not-so-long fishing rod. The fish demon was very strong. At the very least, it had reached the insightful emptiness realm. It kept struggling, but such a small fishing rod made it impossible for the fish demon to move. I thought it was not bad that you could kill 1 King Kong. I didn't expect that you could even kill 4 King Kong. I didn't misjudge you. From now on, you will be the Holy Son of Heaven's Reaching Church, ranking 10th. Lin Fei didn't really care about the ranking of the saints. These were just empty reputations. The 4 King Kongs of the bloodthirsty Demon King are fond of attacking cities with demons. Many cities of our Heaven's Reaching Church have been attacked by them and suffered great losses. Now that the 4 King Kongs have been killed, at least they won't take any action for a period of time. Boy, what reward do you want? I'll allow you to enter the treasure pavilion to choose 3 things, no matter cultivation methods, weapons, or ammunition. Sect leader Tongtian was also in a good mood. He flicked the fish demon with his finger. The fish demon fell back into the water and disappeared in an instant. Sect leader Tongtian also knew the strength of the 4 King Kongs. He didn't expect that Lin Fei could complete the task so well. He didn't even make too much noise. It was really beyond sect leader Tongtian's expectation. This was also a blessing for the Heaven's Reaching Church. Sect leader Tongtian definitely had to give rewards. Therefore, sect leader Tongtian allowed Lin Fei to choose 3 treasures from the treasure pavilion. Sect leader, thank you for your kindness. After sect leader Tongtian encouraged him again, Lin Fei left the yard. He had a token in his hand, which allowed him to enter the treasure pavilion to choose treasures. Lin Fei had heard about this treasure pavilion several times. It was said that there were many treasures in it. It was said that there were 3 floors in total. The items on each floor were different. However, those that could store precious items would be of great help to one's cultivation. Lin Fei went straight to the treasure pavilion after he came out. He had to find something suitable for him in the treasure pavilion. Lin Fei didn't forget to go to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King 3 months later. No matter what, he had to go there. Maybe there would be a good harvest. Anyway, he was a holy son now and had nothing to do in the Heaven's Reaching Church. After becoming the holy son of the Heaven's Reaching Church, most of the holy sons went out to practice and improve their strength. Some of them didn't even go back to the Heaven's Reaching Church for 3 to 5 years. The Heaven's Reaching Church trusted the holy sons and believed that they could become talents. The treasure pavilion of the Heaven's Reaching Church was located in a very inconspicuous place at the back of the mountain. After Lin Fei came here, he could feel that the void was constantly changing. It seemed to be in front of him, but in fact, it was hidden in the depths of the void. Lin Fei took out his pass and found the door of the treasure pavilion. In the treasure pavilion, Lin Fei saw several experts with strong auras. There was no doubt that they were experts at the Sage King realm. Each of them sat there cross-legged and didn't move. Even if they didn't move, Lin Fei could feel their invisible eyes falling on him and constantly scanning him. You are the Holy Son Lin Fei, right? We have received the sect leader's words. Take out your proof and you can enter the treasure pavilion. Lin Fei took out his pass and verified it. After that, the door of the treasure pavilion opened. Lin Fei walked into the treasure pavilion. The treasury was very big, and it was dazzling to look at it. Fortunately, everything was arranged in an orderly manner, and it was divided into sections. Lin Fei hadn't thought about choosing the three things. He just followed his fate to come to the treasure pavilion. The first thing he was interested in was the rare tree list. It should be a good thing. It definitely couldn't be found in other places. Therefore, Lin Fei wanted to try his luck in the treasure pavilion. As expected. After Lin Fei searched, he really found a place where ancient books were stored. There were many ancient books in the treasure pavilion. Among them was the rare tree list that Lin Fei had been paying attention to. It was a rather old book. My luck is not bad. I didn't expect to find the rare tree list here. With this, I can know what is on the rare tree list. It will be of great help to my divine tree of life. I won't be searching around like a headless fly. Lin Fei picked up the rare tree list and flipped it open. He was rather interested in this thing. He was even more interested in the top 4. However, after flipping it open, he saw that the number 1 was not the divine tree of life. This made Lin Fei frown slightly. That's right. The divine tree of life is very rare. The divine tree of life definitely isn't included in the list. The number 1 tree on the rare tree list was called the ancestral demon tree. It was a very special existence. Chapter 45-45. This was the first time that Lin Fei had heard of the demonic progenitor tree. However, for it to be ranked first on the mutant tree list, it definitely had some background. Fortunately, there was detailed information recorded on it. After Lin Fei saw it, he understood that this demonic progenitor tree was not in existence on the side of the human race. It was the number 1 divine tree that grew in the demon country. According to what was mentioned, the greatest use of this demonic progenitor tree was that the demons had a chance to increase their strength after consuming it. However, to increase their strength, they had to reach a certain level. It was precisely because of this that the strength of the demon country would continue to grow. 1,000 years was a cycle, and their strength would also become stronger and stronger. Compared to the human race 10,000 years ago, the human race was much stronger, and the demon country was much weaker. 10,000 years later, the demon race had become even stronger, and they already had the momentum to crush the human race. Among them, the demonic progenitor tree's contribution became greater. The second was the scarlet flame tree. It was a special tree that grew in lava. It would condense a scarlet flame great Tao. This scarlet flame great Tao was also a rank 1 great Tao. Of course, it could also give birth to a king great Tao. The third was called the Kittigaba divine tree, and it grew deep underground. However, it was too difficult to find traces of it. The fourth was called the random tree, and it was also a vague existence, but its name was very resounding. This was because it had one of its greatest uses, and that was to refine this random tree, one would be able to obtain its greatest ability. It was also the best life-saving method that it was good at. The fifth was the phoenix wood that Lin Fei knew of. Although the tree species at the back were not small, they were far inferior compared to the first 5. Lin Fei was actually quite unfamiliar with these tree species, and had never heard of them before. However, this did not matter too much. Since he knew about these tree species, then he could target and deal with these tree species in the following period of time. Lin Fei believed that once he refined all of them, his strength would increase by a large margin. This was something that Lin Fei was quite certain of. After putting away the mutant tree list, Lin Fei began to wander aimlessly again. As for what the remaining 2 items were, it was up to fate. Lin Fei didn't have many requirements. So far, there really wasn't anything that Lin Fei was interested in. After all, if he wanted to improve his current strength, he would have to put in a lot of effort. There were indeed a lot of things in the treasury of Heaven's Reaching Church, which dazzled Lin Fei. However, Lin Fei's purpose was very casual. He didn't have a specific purpose. Therefore, no matter how dazzling it was, it really couldn't attract Lin Fei's attention. The weapons area. The cultivation technique area. Treasured Armor Area. Lin Fei visited a series of areas one by one. There were quite a lot of rewards here, and it seemed like most of the rewards were contributed by the disciples. Or even the spoils of war collected from the outside would be placed in this treasury. I didn't expect there to be a junk area here. When Lin Fei saw this junk area, he was a little surprised. It was really rare to have such a name. However, there were a lot of things in this junk area. There were all kinds of things, and they were very ordinary. He couldn't see anything unusual about them. However, when he looked at them carefully, he felt that they were a little mysterious, and seemed to have some value. Lin Fei also understood that the things in this junk area should be things that he couldn't recognize. However, he felt that they were useful, so he specially opened such a junk area. In fact, it was really like this. Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. Now, there was only this junk area left for Lin Fei to look at. As for the second floor, he wasn't qualified to go there yet. He believed that there were some valuable things there. However, for Lin Fei, it didn't matter much whether he went to the second floor or not. Let me see what good things there are in this junk area. Maybe I can pick up some good things. Others might not be able to do it, but Lin Fei could. He was experienced and knowledgeable. If there were really any treasures, they really couldn't hide from his eyes. The things in the junk area weren't randomly placed, and they were also arranged in a row. As Lin Fei walked over, he carefully looked at these things. His mind was also quickly analyzing them. Only Lin Fei could be so efficient. There were a lot of things in the junk area, and most of them were not valuable. Of course, it wasn't impossible to say that they didn't have any effect. They belonged to the kind that were very useless. Lin Fei looked along the way. Other than a few that were still useful, the rest basically didn't have much use. Lin Fei didn't pick them out, and let them mix in with the other things. After all, those who could come to this treasure trove were all geniuses. Whether or not they could find some good things, they could only leave it to fate. Lin Fei didn't intend to break all this. Hey, there's actually a broken knife point here. Lin Fei's gaze quickly fell on the knife point. The broken knife point was very ordinary. But it was so ordinary. With one look, Lin Fei felt that it wasn't simple. This was a knife point, but it had been broken in the middle. There was only half of the knife point left. Just this knife point alone made Lin Fei's heart palpitate. Lin Fei casually picked up the knife point, and a chill rushed towards Lin Fei's body. Just now, Lin Fei didn't see that the knife point had such great power. But when Lin Fei moved his body, a force directly crushed this chill, and it was shattered. This should be a powerful weapon. Lin Fei flipped it up and down, and indeed felt that there was a dangerous aura within the knife point. This dangerous aura made Lin Fei think of a certain aura. The second item will be this knife point. Lin Fei kept the knife point and continued to search. What would the third item be? Anyway, it was up to fate. Lin Fei was so willful. If the saint knew about this, he would probably vomit blood from depression. For them to be able to come in, which one of them didn't look for things seriously? How could they be like Lin Fei, who was aimlessly and left it to fate? Leaving it to fate? Could he even get something good? That was definitely thinking too much. It was simply impossible. Lin Fei quickly looked through most of the items on the shelf. There wasn't anything that was left to fate. In the next second, Lin Fei's eyes suddenly fell on a pile of crystals. These were all fragments of the Great Path, and they were all shining brightly. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to them at first, but in this pile of shining fragments of the Great Path, Lin Fei smelled an aura that made his heart beat faster. This was the first time that Lin Fei encountered such a thing. There should be the third item I want in these Great Dao fragments. After Lin Fei rummaged through it, he finally took out a small piece of Great Dao fragment at the bottom. Wait, this isn't a Great Dao fragment. It just looks a little like a Great Dao fragment. They must have made a mistake. Shukju website. Chapter 45-46. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's keen observation ability, he would have forgotten about it in an instant and wouldn't have noticed it at all. After being noticed by Lin Fei, the situation became different. Lin Fei found this strange fragment from these fragments of the Great Path. At first glance, it did look very similar, but at second glance, there was still a slight difference. Although it was very subtle, Lin Fei casually took this strange fragment in his hand, intending to study it carefully. After holding it in his hand, he frowned slightly, and then the corners of his mouth curled up slightly, revealing a smile. The third item is this. As soon as the 3 items were in his hands, Lin Fei didn't hesitate at all. He turned around and left the treasury. After Lin Fei left, the door of the treasury closed again. The Tongtian sect leader, who was fishing by the lake, also received the news and was a little surprised. "Are you sure that kid only picked these 3 things?" "Sect leader, we saw it clearly. Junior brother Lin Fei did pick 3 things. One is an ancient book on the strange tree list, the other is a broken blade tip, and the last one is a strange fragment of the Great Path. It's these 3 things." The Tongtian sect leader originally thought that Lin Fei would pick 3 things to improve his strength in the treasury, but he didn't expect that he would pick these 3 things in the end. Except for the thing in the middle that was a little helpful, the remaining 2 didn't seem to be of much help. Then this Lin Fei is quite interesting. He picked 3 things that others wouldn't pick. He's indeed a little different from ordinary people. No wonder he can destroy the 4 great guardian deities. The Tongtian sect leader waved his hand, and these people disappeared one after another. He also began to fish again, like an old man, as if nothing had happened. As soon as Lin Fei left the treasury, he directly returned to the mountain peak where he was. When he arrived at the mountain peak, he explained to Shu Tianxing and returned to his room. He laughed loudly. "I didn't expect to find a spatial fragment in this spiritual realm. Although it's only a small piece, it's of great help to me." Lin Fei flipped his hand, and that piece of great Tao fragment from before appeared. In truth, the heart of the great Tao fragment wasn't a true heart of the great Tao fragment. Instead, it was a law fragment. This was also why Lin Fei found it familiar. Subconsciously, he felt that this thing was a little different. It turned out that this was a fragment that contained the law of space. Back in the other world, Lin Fei had already cultivated the laws of time and the laws of space. His mastery of these 2 laws had also been with him for the longest time. He didn't expect to find a fragment of the law of space in the spirit realm. The transcending heaven cults people didn't know about this. This also gave Lin Fei a huge advantage. If not for the law of space fragment in his hand, Lin Fei would have thought that he was dreaming. This was also the reason why Lin Fei was in such a hurry to come back. He was afraid that something would be exposed there. One had to know that the role of a law fragment was still quite strong. For Lin Fei, with such a law fragment, he could easily enter the threshold. This was where Lin Fei's foundation lay. Previously, Lin Fei didn't consider the laws of time and the laws of space. These 2 laws were too rare. It was difficult to try one's luck. He didn't expect to encounter them in the transcending heaven cult. After I refine the law of space fragment, I will be able to use some of the techniques of the law of space. It will be easier for me to master the law of space than others. Lin Fei's current strength was very strong. Especially after obtaining the divine tree of life, his strength was basically incomparably strong. Especially the recovery of his injuries, it could be said that there was no problem in a protracted battle. If he added the law of space, then the speed of travel would be even faster. After all, no matter how fast his current speed was, there was a limit. But if he had the law of space, then Lin Fei would be even faster. Not to mention anything else. A profound emptiness realm expert could fly 5 million kilometers in a breath. A Saint King realm expert could fly 25 million kilometers in a breath. The stronger ones could fly 30 million kilometers. This was the advantage of being strong. But if he had the law of space, Lin Fei could appear 50 to 60 million kilometers away in a breath. This was why the law of space was so powerful. It could also allow Lin Fei to appear 50 to 60 million kilometers away in a breath. At the same time, it could also allow Lin Fei to be in an invincible position. Except for a few of the most powerful Saint Kings, no one could catch up with Lin Fei. This was the biggest advantage of having an advantage in speed. Lin Fei had always been quite dissatisfied with his speed. Although he also cultivated some movement techniques, These movement techniques could allow him to appear 10 to 20 million kilometers away in a breath. But compared to the Saint King's, it was still a lot worse. This was because Lin Fei's physical body was strong. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to go so far. Now that he had the law of space, his speed could definitely be in the top 10 in the spiritual realm. Of course, Lin Fei was happy. After suppressing the excitement in his heart, he immediately began to refine this fragment of the law of space. Refining a fragment of the law of space wasn't very difficult. Lin Fei shattered this fragment of the law of space with a palm. A trace of golden law power appeared. Lin Fei instantly swallowed this law. After swallowing it, a shadow appeared in the depths of the law. The shadow was very blurry, but it revealed a strong power. A finger pointed at Lin Fei's body. After this finger fell on Lin Fei's body, his entire body slowly cracked under the effect of the law of space, and blood flowed out. Lin Fei instantly activated the Tree of Life, and in the blink of an eye, his body recovered. Then, he blasted a palm on the shadow. "You want to kill me with just a shadow? You think too much." Lin Fei directly mobilized all his power and burst out with a punch, piercing through the shadow. This was just a remnant of power. If it met others, it might be quite powerful and domineering. But for Lin Fei, this bit of power couldn't even kill his body in an instant, so naturally, it wasn't that strong. After the shadow was blasted away by Lin Fei, it turned into spots of starlight and then returned. Another finger shot out, but the strength behind it was much weaker than before. Lin Fei smiled. "You don't know what's good for you, let me beat you up." Another punch came through the air and pierced through the shadow. Then, Lin Fei came in front of the shadow. The fist shadows that filled the sky directly blasted on the shadow, not giving it any chance to condense. "No matter how strong you are, you don't have consciousness now. You're still dust to dust." Bookhouse Reading Website. Chapter 45-47. After Lin Fei killed the shadow. Lin Fei could finally refine this trace of law completely. There were no more problems. Lin Fei was already familiar with refining the law of space. Even if it was just a trace, it did not affect Lin Fei at all. This trace of law took quite a long time to refine. There was no discomfort. It took half a month for Lin Fei to completely refine the law. Even though it was just a trace of the law of space, it was like a primer for Lin Fei. It was of great help to him. This trace of the law of space allowed my speed to directly improve. Now, I can break through 50 million kilometers in a breath. It's really godly speed. This speed was already very fast. As for other methods, Lin Fei had also found them. For example, the spatial lock. Even though it was only a small ability, it could not be used without the law of space. With the spatial lock, anyone who was locked on would be sensed by Lin Fei as long as they were in the spiritual realm. Apart from the spatial lock, Lin Fei was most satisfied with another method, which was the spacewalk. Walking through space was not as simple as walking through the void. Instead, it was walking through the depths of the void. In other words, it was walking through space. The reason why the law of space and the law of time were valued by countless people was because these two laws were very powerful. Whether it was the law of space or the law of time, ordinary people would not be able to come into contact with them in their lifetime. For example, the spacewalk. As long as Lin Fei walked in this space, it would be very difficult to detect him. Even if they knew that he was in the surroundings, they would not be able to find him. This was the strength of the spacewalk. Therefore, it became a top-notch method of assassination. Do not offend an expert who had mastered the law of space because they could appear by your side at any time, leaving a deep impression on you. Not long after, in the spiritual realm mountain or the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. With this magic power, it would be of great help to Lin Fei. At the very least, if he really wanted to fight, he could hide in this space and there would not be too much danger. Not to mention the counterattack after that. After refining this trace of the law of space, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Now, he was truly invincible in the spiritual realm. What gave Lin Fei even more ideas? There should still be spatial law fragments in the spiritual realm, but it would be a little difficult to find them. But at least it gave Lin Fei an idea. It was not to the extent of not being able to find any clues. Junior brother, you're finally out. Xu Tianxing was happy to see Lin Fei. I thought that junior brother's closed-door cultivation would take a long time. If that's the case, I don't know how to reply to Feng Yi. Feng Yi has come. How could Lin Fei not remember this Feng Yi, the leader of the Heavenly Phoenix Gang? An existence that could compete with the immortal sect's Elysium naturally had a certain amount of influence. What does she want from me? Xu Tianxing shook his head. I really don't know. She just came here and said that she wanted to see you. I told her that you should be in closed-door cultivation, so she left without saying anything. Lin Fei did not think that this Feng Yi came to talk to him on a whim. There must be something. It just so happens that I also want to go to the Heavenly Phoenix faction and visit Feng Yi. Now that Lin Fei's strength had improved a lot, he naturally had confidence. So what's the harm in meeting this Feng Yi? Lin Fei left the mountain and went straight to the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. He did not use the means of space, but his speed was still very fast. Soon, he appeared at the entrance of the Heavenly Phoenix Gang's palace. This Heavenly Phoenix Gang was quite powerful. They had their own palace. Besides this palace, there were several smaller palaces that formed one, which was quite a large scale. No wonder the Heavenly Phoenix Gang could become the third gang of the Heavenly Reaching Church. They were indeed quite capable. I'm here for your leader. The guards at the entrance were all women. These women also knew Lin Fei. After all, Lin Fei was now the 10th saint on the Heavenly Reaching list. Even the people of the Heavenly Reaching Church would know about this, not to mention the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. Senior brother Lin Fei, the leader has already told us that as long as you come, you can directly go in. One of the women said. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and walked straight in. The Heavenly Phoenix Gang was full of women, and there was no man. It was indeed the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. After Lin Fei spread out his thought, he found Feng Yi's location. Junior brother Lin Fei, if you use your thought to scan the whole Heavenly Phoenix Gang, our senior and junior sisters here will suffer. Lin Fei walked around and found Feng Yi. At this time, Feng Yi was playing the zither. After the sound of the zither, she chuckled at Lin Fei. Lin Fei swaggered and sat down. This is not the first time I've come here. I can't find you, so I have to use this method. Fortunately, I'm a gentleman, and I will never take advantage of you. Feng Yi smiled at Lin Fei in a palace dress. I didn't expect you to come out so soon. It seems that junior brother Lin Fei's strength has improved again. I heard that leader Feng is looking for me. I don't know what it is. Tell me. If I can help, I will try my best. Lin Fei also knew that this Feng Yi was not a simple person, so he might as well get straight to the point. He had always been a straightforward person. Feng Yi giggled. Junior brother Lin Fei, it's rare for you to come to the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. Why are you in such a hurry? Why don't you listen to me play the zither first? You know, there are so many people who want to listen to me. Lin Fei didn't like these kinds of romantic talk. He was just curious as to why Feng Yi would come looking for him, and what was it for. Playing the zither can happen at any time. It also depends on the mood. I'm really not in the mood to listen to this right now. Why don't we talk about it? If you really don't want to talk about it, then I'll leave. I guess it'll be a long time before I can come back. Feng Yi rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. You're such a boring guy. You're not even willing to listen to me play the zither. If word of this were to spread out, I wonder how many of my fellow disciples would be bawling their eyes out for missing such an opportunity. Then I'll give this chance to them. I believe they will thank me, and even more so, leader. Feng Yi rolled her eyes at Lin Fei again. It's really boring to talk to people like you. Lin Fei smiled. There's nothing I can do about it. Other than burying my head in cultivation, I really don't know anything else. Chapter 45-48. Feng Yi was also worried that Lin Fei would turn and leave, so she did not continue speaking. With one sentence, she got to the main topic. I wonder if junior brother Lin Fei has heard of the small grotto heaven world. This time, I called junior brother here because I thought that we might as well work together, because I found a small grotto heaven world. Lin Fei really did know about this small grotto heaven world. Only Heavenly King realm experts could open up a small grotto heaven world within their bodies. Therefore, Heavenly King realm experts were ridiculously strong, and could be said to not be exhausted, because they had cultivated a small grotto heaven world. Of course, this was not unfamiliar to Lin Fei at all. Because in the past, Lin Fei had cultivated a small grotto heaven world. The greatest advantage of a small grotto heaven world was that it could maintain one's strength at its peak. Of course, this small grotto heaven world could also be used to store things, like a portable treasure vault. Hearing Feng Yi talk about the small grotto heaven world, Lin Fei also understood that he was not the only one who would go to the small grotto heaven world, and most likely invited others. Of course, I have heard of a small grotto heaven world. It seems that senior sister Feng is quite lucky to know about a small grotto heaven world. Feng Yi's face also revealed a trace of joy. I also found this small grotto heaven world by chance, but this small grotto heaven world's location is not too good. It is on the side of the demon country, so I have gathered a few senior brothers, and plan to explore the way together. I wonder if junior brother Lin Fei is interested. It was the demon nation again. Lin Fei had just come out of the demon country, and now he wanted to go to the demon country again. This Feng Yi was really bold. Could this small grotto heaven world be left behind by a Heavenly King realm expert? As expected of junior brother Lin Fei, you guessed it so quickly. That's right, I also suspect that this small grotto heaven world was left behind by a Heavenly King realm expert. You also know that many Heavenly King realm experts died in the demon country, and to be able to leave behind a small grotto heaven world, they must have been terrifyingly strong when they were alive, and probably left behind many good things. Lin Fei was interested in these small grotto heaven worlds, but his greatest interest was the ancient king's tomb. After all, 32 heavenly kings were buried there. I wonder if senior sister Feng knows about the ancient tomb of the heavenly king? I heard that there are many heavenly kings there, so there should be many heavenly realms there. When this was mentioned, Feng Yi didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You're thinking quite far ahead. The kingdom of demons does have the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, but we don't have a chance to go there. There are dozens of formations set up outside the ancient tomb, and there are experts guarding it. I heard that the ancient tomb of the heavenly king will open again soon, so we have to take this opportunity to explore the heavenly grotto. At the very least, we won't be watched. When the time comes, no matter what we find inside, we agree to let you choose any one of them. Lin Fei finally understood what was going on. As it turned out, Feng Yi was planning to take advantage of the fact that the demon monarchs of the kingdom of the Hellions had gone to the tomb of the heavenly king. The grotto heaven world might not have as many treasures as the grotto heaven worlds in the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, but if they were lucky, no one could say for sure. When do you plan to set off? If you wait until the ancient tomb of the heavenly king opens, then I won't have the time. I have something important to do. Feng Yi smiled. As long as you agree, we can set off tonight. We have to finish this quickly, so as not to cause trouble. After all, it's a heavenly grotto. All right, I'll prepare. Feng Yi finally heaved a sigh of relief. With the addition of Lin Fei, their team had a higher chance of winning. Lin Fei went back, but in fact, it was just for show. He was also a little interested in the heavenly grotto, and hoped to have a good look at the situation this time. If this trip was fruitful, then after entering the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, he had to take a look at the heavenly grotto. Moreover, Lin Fei also realized one thing. Perhaps the bloodthirsty demon monarch was aiming for this heavenly grotto. There were 32 heavenly kings in the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, so there might be a dozen or 20 heavenly grotto worlds left. And every heavenly grotto world was very dangerous, so the bloodthirsty demon monarch needed help. At this time, Lin Fei also understood everything. I wonder if this Feng Yi has any relationship with the Feng family. If I get this phoenix wood, and then find Feng Yi, I believe it will be very interesting. In the evening, Lin Fei once again came to the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. When he arrived at the Heavenly Phoenix Gang, Lin Fei saw a few senior brothers in the main hall. They were all experts on the Supreme Heaven list, and when they saw Lin Fei coming, they were very enthusiastic. Although Lin Fei was ranked 10th on the Supreme Heaven list, no one dared to treat Lin Fei as the real 10th. His strength might be able to catch up to the top 5. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're here. It seems that we will definitely succeed this time. With junior brother Lin Fei, there is really nothing to be afraid of. These senior brothers said enthusiastically, and they also introduced themselves. In any case, they had to leave an impression on Lin Fei. Lin Fei also smiled and dealt with them one by one. Fortunately, Lin Fei was not arrogant, and after a while, he chatted with them. Everyone is here, then it's time for us to set off. This time, we have to finish this battle quickly, because I may not be the only one who knows about this heavenly grotto world. Feng Yi came over. Compared to during the day, her expression was not very good. When everyone heard this, they understood. Perhaps there were others who knew about the secret of this heavenly grotto world. In other words, this time the competition was even greater. It's more interesting when there are more people, at least we don't have to worry about being schemed against. Lin Fei laughed. As soon as he said that, everyone subconsciously laughed out loud. It was really as he said, if they really entered the heavenly grotto world, it would be terrible if they were schemed against. Now that there were a few groups of people entering, although the competition was intense, at least they did not have to worry about being schemed against. Feng Yi's mood seemed to be better. The group left the heaven-reaching church. Feng Yi took out a treasure. It was a bead. When this bead was taken out, everyone exclaimed, "Senior Sister Feng, is this the meteor bead? I heard that this thing is best at speed, it can break through 10 million kilometers in a breath." Lin Fei also noticed this bead. There was a trace of the aura of the rules of space on the bead. That's right, this is the meteor bead, it can break through 10 million kilometers in a breath, it is considered a powerful flying treasure. Everyone entered the meteor bead. They worked together to push the bead, and instantly broke through the void, into the depths of the space, and headed straight for the Devil Kingdom. Chapter 45-49. With this bead, their speed was indeed very fast. In less than half a day, they arrived at the Kingdom of Demons. This bead was not only fast, but it could also hide their tracks. After avoiding quite a few demons, they finally arrived at a large mountain. I found a small world in front of me. It's very inconspicuous. I found it by chance when I was hunting demons. At the mention of this matter, Feng Yi was quite happy. Everyone wanted to find a small world, but it was not so easy to find a small world. It required luck. Feng Yi was quite happy to find such a small world. After she came back, she was thinking of finding someone to cooperate with. Originally, Lin Fei was not a part of this, but Lin Fei was a rising expert of the sky-reaching church. Many elders had a good impression of Lin Fei. Moreover, there was no conflict between the Sky Phoenix faction and Lin Fei. On the contrary, Feng Yi showed a lot of kindness. That was why she invited Lin Fei. She did not expect that Lin Fei would really agree. With the addition of Lin Fei, their team could be considered to have a great expert. Senior sister, you can't be mistaken, right? I can see that the surroundings are very quiet and no one is coming. It was senior brother Jiao Wei who spoke. He was tall and had the strength of the late stage of Void Realm. It's quiet here, but in fact, someone is already here, because the method I left behind has been broken. I just don't know who got here first. Feng Yi's face became a little serious. While they were talking, the bead traveled a long distance. Everyone came out of the bead. Then they put a talisman on themselves to hide their aura, as if they had never appeared. Even Lin Fei got a talisman like that. I was here when I found the small world. Feng Yi put away the bead and looked ahead. She hit it with a force. Golden threads appeared one after another and then disappeared in the void, as if they had never appeared in the first place. Someone really did beat us to it. They even left behind some tricks. The thin threads were extremely sharp. If someone who didn't know what was going on charged forward like this, they would be cut into pieces in an instant. There were also many demons on the ground that had been sliced into pieces. These were all low-level demons. Someone went in. Isn't that good? We can avoid a lot of danger. Lin Fei laughed. I'll deal with them. After all, I'm the vanguard, so I have to work harder. There were a total of 8 people in their group. It seemed like a lot, but all of them were at the late stage of the insightful Void Realm. Only Feng Yi was at the great attainment of the insightful Void Realm. Lin Fei was the only one who cultivated the body-refining Tao. If you go and deal with these filaments, you will definitely alert the people inside, but I'm fine with it. Lin Fei laughed and rushed over. The filaments appeared and hit Lin Fei's body one by one. They were extremely sharp. These filaments only left white marks on Lin Fei's body before Lin Fei collected them in an instant. Feng Yi and the others gasped when they saw this. Junior brother Lin Fei's body is terrifyingly strong. Even these filaments can't do anything to him. I guess the people who set up the trap thought that demons came in. They definitely wouldn't know it was us. The power of these golden filaments was quite strong. However, they were easily collected by Lin Fei. These golden filaments were a set of treasures that were scattered all around. The senior brothers of the Sky-Reaching School gasped again when they saw this. It's safe now. You guys can come over. I think the entrance to the small world should be here. These people are really good at scheming. Feng Yi and the others came over and found the entrance to the small world in an instant. Someone had set it up, but it was still very easy to find. We can't waste any more time. We have to go in quickly. Feng Yi was a little anxious. I'll be the vanguard. You guys stay at the back lest we get blocked by people from the front and back. Lin Fei was also very curious about this Grotto Heaven's small world. With one punch, he blasted open the entrance to the Grotto Heaven's small world. He rushed in. Feng Yi and the others followed him in. They all entered the small world one after another. As soon as they entered the small world, starlight fell from the sky. It turned out that there were people guarding this place. Ungrateful guys, how dare you intrude into the small world? This is the place where you will die. The starlight that filled the sky gathered together like a meteor shower. It was vast and mighty, and it directly covered the 8 of them. Feng Yi snorted. A huge umbrella opened above their heads. The meteor shower hit the umbrella and made a loud sound. However, it couldn't penetrate it. At this moment, Lin Fei had already rushed out. The void began to collapse. The bodies of the people who were guarding this place shook uncontrollably as wounds appeared on their bodies. With a slash of a sword, all of them were sent flying. You guys think you can stop me? Lin Fei took care of them with a single move. Senior sister, it's good that you come and see if you know these people. Feng Yi increasingly felt that inviting Lin Fei over this time was the wisest choice. The strength of the vanguard was quite strong. He made these experts lose their ability to fight. Senior sister, I know which sect they are from. They should be from 9 Serene sect. I didn't expect it to be them. These people were all dressed in black. Their clothes were very easy to recognize, especially on the cuffs. There was a dragon embroidered on them. It was a black dragon with 9 claws. It was no wonder that these senior brothers were able to recognize them. That's right. We are from 9 Serene sect. We have already taken a liking to this place. I advise you guys to leave this place. Otherwise, you'll be making an enemy out of 9 Serene sect. That slash of the sword did not injure them completely. It only caused them to be severely injured. Even though they were injured, they still put on a domineering front by relying on the name of 9 Serene sect. Lin Fei swung his hand and the sword light pierced through their chests. All of them stopped breathing. I really don't know who gave them the courage to do this. Do you think the words 9 Serene sect can scare me? The eyes of the senior brothers were wide open. Even Feng Yi was a little surprised. 9 Serene sect is one of the 10 great immortal sects. Aren't we going overboard by doing this? Naturally, Lin Fei had heard of 9 Serene sect. 10 great immortal sects. Looking at Feng Yi and the others, they looked like obedient kids. Who said they are from 9 Serene sect? I really didn't hear anything. Anyway, what's done is done. Bookseller's house. Chapter 4550. Lin Fei didn't care much about the 9 Spectres sect that popped out. Moreover, they were already here. Since they were already wiped out, there was nothing much to say. Feng Yi finally knew what kind of person Lin Fei was. She was rather grateful towards Lin Fei. With their character, they really didn't dare to be too harsh on these people from 9 Spectres sect. After all, they were all from the 10 celestial sects and they had to take care of their face. When Lin Fei wiped them out, everyone acted like they didn't see anything. This time, with 9 specters sect here first, it will probably be a little difficult for us. Feng Yi came to Lin Fei's side and said softly. Lin Fei said nonchalantly, "What's there to be afraid of? Isn't it just 9 specters sect? Anyway, let's just act like we don't know anything. When the time comes, I will do all the hard work and you guys can do some easy stuff. That doesn't matter. Although 9 specters sect got here first, we might not be inferior to them this time. When the time comes, it will depend on our own abilities. Maybe because 9 specters sect got here first, they didn't meet much danger along the way. Instead, they could hear rumbling sounds in front of them. That was energy ripples. This should be some of the mystiques left behind in the Grotto Heaven world. I heard that after Heavenly King experts die, these Grotto Heaven worlds will be preserved and there will be some mystiques. So our biggest danger is these mystiques." Just as Feng Yi's voice fell, a vast ocean suddenly appeared in front of them, and it poured down in torrents. Even the air seemed to be filled with the salty smell of the ocean. Everyone activated their body-protecting Great Tao. Even so, when the vast ocean washed over their bodies, it still gave them a great feeling. All of them couldn't stop swaying. Among them, the one who had the easiest time should be Lin Fei. He didn't panic. He allowed the ocean to crash onto his body. With a thought, Lin Fei's entire body was like a stone. The ocean separated from his body and flowed to the sides. From start to finish, it didn't hurt Lin Fei at all. Lin Fei also felt the power of these mystic arts. They were indeed very powerful. Ordinary people might not be able to withstand them. I'll take the lead. If we really encounter any powerful divine abilities or techniques, I'll be able to withstand it. Lin Fei turned around to look at them and volunteered to do it. Lin Fei also wanted to take a look at the divine arts here. Along the way, although some of them had been cracked, there were still some that were very powerful. However, each of his moves could make an insightful Emptiness Realm expert feel a deep sense of fear. After encountering Lin Fei broke all of their divine abilities one by one, and they felt relaxed all over. "Who are you? We've booked this place." Countless streams of light rushed towards Lin Fei's location. Lin Fei took a step forward, and the power around him turned into a sword screen, blocking most of the light. Even though some of them managed to break through, Lin Fei easily neutralized them. "You said that you've booked this place? This is the small world of the Grotto Heaven. It's not up to you to decide who sees it. Haven't you heard of this saying?" At this moment, a group of people appeared in front of them. There weren't many of them, only 12 of them. They all looked in their direction. The leader was a young man in black, and there were 2 middle-aged men standing beside him. They also looked cautious. I was wondering who got here first. So, it's young Master Black Snake from the 9 Serene sect. The young man's face was pale, as if he hadn't seen the sun all year round. A cold aura emanated from his body. He also noticed Feng Yi. "So, it's Feng Yi from the Sky-Reaching Church. You have good eyesight. You can even find the small world of the Grotto Heaven. However, you're one step too late. We've set our eyes on this place first. I advise you to leave first, in case you suffer losses later." Young Master Black Snake also recognized Feng Yi. He was still a little afraid of her. The Sky Phoenix sect was quite famous for their strength. Especially since they came from the Sky-Reaching Church. Since when did the Sky Phoenix sect have such a powerful expert? Her physical body could withstand their attacks. Whether we suffer losses or not, we'll only know after we fight. We can't just say that this place belongs to you just because you came here first. Don't you think so? At this moment, Feng Yi was also quite confident. Because Lin Fei was here, there was nothing to be afraid of. The methods used by the 9 Serene sect were a little shameless, but it was different now. They knew who was afraid of who. It seems that we'll only know after we fight. Young Master Black Snake was a little surprised. The 9 Serene sect was infamous. He didn't expect Feng Yi to be so stubborn. Although there were only 8 of them, they couldn't be compared to their group. But why did they feel so calm and at ease? If you want to fight, then fight. Don't talk nonsense. It was rare for Feng Yi to speak like this. If it was in the past, she would have to be careful. But this time, with Lin Fei, the situation was completely different. The Nine Serene sect had a lot of people, but the Nine Serene sect also had a lot of people. Their strength was not weaker than theirs, especially with Lin Fei, who cultivated the great Tao of body refining. They were no different from the strongest vanguard. Young master, I think we should go inside first. If we fight here, it won't be good if others take advantage of it. Once we are inside, the 12 of us will definitely be able to snatch more than Feng Yi and the others. The middle-aged man at the side said with the use of the sound transmission technique. He couldn't see through Feng Yi. He was an expert of the attainment of emptiness realm. With these techniques, even if a sage king came, he would be able to withstand 1 or 2 attacks. Feng Yi, do you really think I'm that stupid? I'm not interested in fighting with you. When the time comes, who can snatch the things, it will depend on who is more powerful. Young Master Black Snake snorted coldly and continued forward with his people. This young Master Black Snake has good eyesight. He probably wants to take advantage of us and doesn't want to waste any time here. Lin Fei could also see that this pair of people was very powerful. Especially the 2 middle-aged men, they were both at the attainment of insightful emptiness realm. With the strength of these 2 experts at the attainment of insightful emptiness realm, they indeed had an absolute advantage. In Lin Fei's eyes, the strength of 2 experts at the attainment of insightful emptiness realm was nothing. Once he displayed the strength of a half-step heavenly king, he could directly smash them to death. It couldn't be better that they don't want to fight with us. It just so happens that we can recover our strength. Who knows, we might even be able to snatch something from them. Feng Yi was very clear that they had a trump card, and so did their side. Chapter 45-51. There were still many dangers in the small world of the Grotto Heaven. After Lin Fei's group met with young Master Black Snake from the Nine Serene sect, everyone had a tacit understanding. Each of them chose a path and walked forward. Everyone knew that the front was the most important place. Compared to Lin Fei's side, the treasures brought by the Nine Serene sect were much more complete. They fought their way through with their magical powers. When he turned back to look at Lin Fei's side, young Master Black Snake's eyes also turned a little cold. From the beginning to the end, only Lin Fei acted as the vanguard. All the magical powers were destroyed as soon as they appeared. If it was just a few times, they wouldn't have anything to say. However, every time he destroyed these divine abilities, it gave them a great deal of pressure. Who can tell me who the young man on Feng Yi's side is? How can he have such a strong foundation? Why don't I know anything about him? Young Master Black Snake wanted to know who this young man was. Such strength, such age, and the way he walked was different. However, young Master Black Snake didn't know him. He had never heard of him before. I don't know about this subordinate. Looking at his appearance, he is most likely not from the sky-reaching church. Young Master Black Snake glared at him coldly and retracted his gaze. It was as if he didn't say anything. We must pay attention to that kid. We must not underestimate him. Otherwise, we will suffer a big loss. In this first round, the sky-reaching church's side had suppressed young Master Black Snake's side. If I didn't guess wrongly, they should have noticed you. I guess they are even more confused. After all, you are much stronger than them. Feng Yi was a little proud at this moment. She hadn't experienced such a feeling for a long time. Lin Fei didn't care. If they want to pay attention to me, then let them. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me. Only Lin Fei could speak like this. Along the way, Lin Fei's side was much faster than young Master Black Snake from the Nine Serene sect. Look, there seems to be a treasure in front. Let's take it first. Feng Yi's eyes lit up as she followed behind Lin Fei. Finally, there was an item in front of them. At that moment, there was nothing in front of him. There was a treasure floating in the air, radiating a misty light. With a single glance, one could tell that this was a treasure. After walking for so long, I've finally found something. Lin Fei looked up and saw it too. At this moment, the people from the Nine Serene Gate had also seen this treasure. Everyone's eyes lit up. Everyone came to the Grotto Heaven world for these treasures. There's more than one treasure over there. Looks like we're going to be rich this time. At the very least, we won't be returning empty-handed. Whether on the side of the Nine Serene sect or on the side of the heavens-reaching church, everyone was in a good mood. Everyone had the same goal. On Feng Yi's side, 2 late-stage insightful Void Realm experts rushed over first. 2 experts from the Nine Serene Gate also rushed out, one in front and one at the back, rushing towards the treasures. Firstly, he wanted to obtain the treasure. Secondly, he wanted to test whether this place was dangerous or not. Therefore, he sent out 2 late-stage insightful Void Realm experts. With a swoosh, a misty light appeared. In the void in front of them, a technique that looked like flowing light burst out. As soon as this technique appeared, everyone's expression changed and they all retreated. In just a moment, the 4 late-stage insightful Void Realm experts were all injured, and their injuries were very serious. Lin Fei carried the 2 of them back one after the other. Their bodies were covered with wounds. Feng Yi also took out a healing elixir and gave it to them immediately. Her expression was a little serious. This place is indeed dangerous. Even the late-stage insightful Void Realm experts couldn't withstand the power just now. Feng Yi had already expected this, but he didn't expect that even the late-stage insightful Void Realm experts couldn't withstand it. The 2 insightful Void Realm experts from the Nine Serene sect didn't have a good ending either. They were also seriously injured. In comparison, the situation on the side of the heavens-reaching church seemed to be a little better. The technique just now should be a technique that ignores defense. They couldn't even withstand it and were injured. Lin Fei guessed. It was really difficult to obtain this thing. Senior sister, why don't we take a look? The few senior brothers at the back also wanted to make a move. I'm sorry, but we've already obtained a treasure. Young Master Black Snake suddenly laughed. One of the experts on their side didn't rush in directly. Instead, he activated a treasure and flew in like a long rope. Then, a treasure was brought out. Young Master Black Snake finally had a smile on his face. He was one step ahead of the heavens-reaching church. Isn't it just one treasure? I can see that there are a total of more than a dozen treasures here. We still don't know who will get them. Lin Fei turned around and laughed. He plunged into the front. He still had to take these treasures. As soon as he arrived, the scene from before appeared. The sky was filled with flowing light. These flowing lights were extremely powerful and had a strong penetrative ability. Even though Lin Fei's body was extremely strong, he was still pierced through quite a lot. After these bloody holes were pierced, they recovered in an instant. However, it didn't affect Lin Fei much. Just as he had guessed, these flowing lights indeed had a strong penetrative ability. They could instantly penetrate any defense. He didn't know which expert had left it behind after he died. Lin Fei turned around and smiled at young Master Black Snake. Sorry, I've already barged in. These treasures should belong to me now. The smile on young Master Black Snake's face stiffened. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and snatch the treasures. Long ropes flew over. However, as soon as these long ropes got close, they were repelled by Lin Fei's sword intent. With me here, you guys can forget about relying on treasures. If you have the ability, come in yourself. As he said that, Lin Fei reached out with his hand and grabbed a treasure. The blurry light on the treasure collapsed, and a treasure fell into Lin Fei's hands. It wasn't a waste for me to come in. These are all paradise treasures of extremely high quality. Now, they all belong to me. After taking the first treasure, Lin Fei headed for the second one. Young master, let me go in and see how capable this fellow is. The middle-aged man turned into a stream of flowing water. The flowing water was like a thin piece of black cloth as it seeped in. It also activated the flowing lights, but it didn't extinguish the black flowing water. A large portion of the flowing water rushed in. These treasures belong to young Master Black Snake. They don't belong to you. The black water turned into a huge black bell and landed on Lin Fei's head. It rang out loudly. Waves of energy engulfed Lin Fei's body. They were all formless threads that coiled around him. This move was considered powerful. Then you can get down now. Lin Fei, who was below, raised his head and slapped the black flowing water. Chapter 45-52. When Lin Fei's palm landed on the black water, his power seeped in. The black bell that had been formed collapsed in an instant. A figure retreated a few steps and appeared. It was the middle-aged man from before. This time, the middle-aged man's face was a little pale. Before he could recover from the shock, a figure appeared in front of him and slammed down with a palm. Your mystique is not bad. Unfortunately, your physical body is a little weak and can't withstand a single blow. I reckon you can't even withstand this palm of mine. After a crisp sound, the middle-aged man fell to the ground and turned into a pool of blood that sprayed all over the place. Lin Fei turned and looked at young Master Black Snake. I'm sorry. Your strength is a little weak and you were killed by me. If you want the treasures, arrange for someone else to come in. If you can defeat me, it will naturally belong to you. Lin Fei did not forget to search the ring and take away the remaining 10 or so treasures in one go. He rushed out from the ring. Young Master Black Snake was infuriated. One of his powerful fighters was killed just like that. He knew that this young man was extremely strong. Without using his great Tao, he was able to kill an insightful emptiness expert. Keep these treasures first. They are all insightful emptiness treasures and their quality is not bad. They should have been left behind in the past. When Lin Fei returned, he threw these treasures to Feng Yi. Feng Yi was shocked. I'll leave these things with you. After all, you were the one who brought them back. Feng Yi felt a little embarrassed. She didn't do anything and had obtained more than 10 treasures first. She even lost an expert from young Master Black Snake's side. You are the leader this time. I naturally have to listen to you. Just keep them. Lin Fei didn't take back these treasures. A mere insightful emptiness treasure didn't interest him. If Lin Fei was really interested in it, it would only be the Heavenly King's treasure. He just didn't know if he could find the Heavenly King's treasure this time. Feng Yi didn't say anything else and kept the treasure. Everyone became more confident. In the blink of an eye, young Master Black Snake and the others continued forward. Feng Yi and the others did not hesitate and followed after them one by one. After walking for quite a while, some scattered treasures appeared. This time, Lin Fei didn't make a move. Instead, some other senior brothers made a move and tied with young Master Black Snake and the others. You get one, I get one, basically there's not much difference. I smell danger. I think we're about to reach the center of the battlefield. Lin Fei's casual face suddenly showed a trace of seriousness. Feng Yi nodded her head. She was also at the full circle of the insightful void realm and she could feel the dangerous aura. Then we have to be careful. Lin Fei walked in front again. Young Master Black Snake's side also sensed the dangerous aura, so they slowed down. Fortunately, there seemed to be fewer divine abilities on this side. However, there was an oppressive aura, as if there was something powerful ahead. There's a corpse, a huge corpse. The people behind Feng Yi were the first to exclaim. In front of them, under the black fog, a huge corpse was faintly discernible. A mountain-like pressure swept over and hit everyone's body. All of them groaned. It was the same for young Master Black Snake and they also felt the huge pressure. The corpse of a heavenly king. Young Master Black Snake felt the pressure but his face became extremely crazy. At this time, everyone could see clearly that it was a huge corpse. It was like a small mountain lying on the ground. Even though it had been dead for a long time, it was still filled with a huge pressure. Before they even got close, the pressure was already making it hard for them to breathe. I didn't expect there to be a heavenly king's corpse. There's a heavenly king's corpse. That means there must be a heavenly king's treasure around. This trip was worth it. Feng Yi was also happy and she kept searching around. Even if a heavenly king weapon's power was affected, even if it could exert 60% or 70% of its power, it would still be considered a super weapon. This was also the first time Lin Fei saw a heavenly king's corpse. He could indeed feel the thick aura of the corpse. Even though it had been dead for a long time, he could still feel how strong and terrifying it was when it was alive. This heavenly king's body should have reached the heavenly king level. It's very strong. It's rare for it to not rot after death. When Lin Fei was at his peak, his body was much stronger than this. However, in the spiritual realm, a heavenly king's body was already super terrifying. There's a huge bow over there. It should be a Heavenly King weapon. Near the Heavenly King's corpse, a large black bow lay quietly on the ground, flickering with runes. This time, it wasn't just Feng Yi who was excited. Even young Master Black Snake was excited and he shouted. Young Master Black Snake's side was the fastest. Su su su. They flew over. They didn't forget to use their Dao methods to restrict Feng Yi and the others. In comparison, they were obviously a step slower. Su su su. When these experts from the Nine Serene Gate approached this weapon, their bodies were frozen in place. Beams of light flew past their bodies. These people, who were originally excited, lost all color in their eyes. They all fell to the ground, no longer breathing. They were instantly killed. Everyone was so shocked that they broke out in a cold sweat. Just now, they couldn't wait to snatch the Heavenly King weapon. They didn't expect that a Heavenly King weapon without an owner would still be so domineering. In an instant, they were all insightful emptiness experts. There were even late insightful emptiness experts among them. Even if they had the Tao supporting them, they wouldn't be able to withstand the streams of light. Young Master Black Snake's face turned even uglier. He originally wanted to be the first to get it, but he didn't expect the Heavenly King weapon to be so domineering. It directly killed the late insightful emptiness experts. They didn't even have the ability to struggle. The more it was like this, the more young Master Black Snake wanted to get his hands on the Heavenly King weapon. This Heavenly King weapon casually showed its power. Whether it was Feng Yi's side or young Master Black Snake's side, they didn't dare to move. They couldn't imagine that the power of such streams of light wasn't something they could withstand. If they couldn't withstand it, they would be turned into ashes. Lin Fei could also feel that the power of the Heavenly King weapon was indeed very strong. It could instantly kill an insightful emptiness expert. The physical bodies of these insightful emptiness experts were indeed a little weak. They weren't considered very strong. It was very normal that they couldn't withstand it. It seems that it will be a little difficult to get this Heavenly King weapon. I'm not afraid of difficulties, so I want to give it a try. Lin Fei looked at young Master Black Snake and said, "You wouldn't mind, right?" Chapter 45-53. Young Master Black Snake really wanted to say that he really minded. But just now, a few of his subordinates were heavily injured before they even entered. At this time, he didn't have the guts. He knew better than anyone that if he went, he probably wouldn't be able to come back. At the very least, he would be heavily injured. The Heavenly King weapon belongs to the capable. If you can get it, then it will naturally belong to you. We have nothing to say. Young Master Black Snake would still say such high-sounding words. But in reality, he was following his subordinates and transmitting his voice. Once this kid really takes out the Heavenly King weapon, we will deal with him together. I will use my trump card to suppress him. This will save us a lot of trouble. Young Master Black Snake was really good at scheming. At this time, he was also clear that letting this guy take the Heavenly King weapon first would be the best. As for whether or not the other party could use the Heavenly King weapon, he didn't have to worry. If the other party was really that strong, then there was nothing to say. A Heavenly King armament was not something that just anyone could wield. At the very least, it was very difficult to reach the emptiness realm. Lin Fei laughed and rushed towards the corpse in front of him. As soon as he went over, the sky was instantly filled with streams of light. These streams of light had extremely strong penetrative power and couldn't be blocked at all. It was no wonder that those people couldn't withstand it. Even Lin Fei could feel a blood-sucking power in these attacks. In other words, a large portion of the blood in his body was quietly sucked away on the spot. These people might not feel anything, but Lin Fei could clearly feel it. Indeed, a portion of his blood was sucked away. This should be because of the Heavenly King corpse. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei was attacked by a storm of attacks. This kind of attack was nothing to him. He knew that such a storm of attacks would continue for a period of time. Lin Fei relied on the strength of his physical body to constantly walk towards the Heavenly King weapon. At this moment, Feng Yi was also transmitting his voice to everyone. Later, when junior brother Lin Fei gets the Heavenly King weapon, everyone deal with young Master Black Snake immediately. Don't give him a chance to make a move. Since young Master Black Snake had given up the opportunity, Feng Yi didn't think that he would be well behaved. Who knew what kind of crafty plot he had up his sleeves? As long as Lin Fei obtained the Heavenly King armament, he would immediately act. Actually, there was no need to say anything. Everyone understood. A fierce battle was unavoidable. Young Master Black Snake already had the intention to kill. Whether this young man who was with Feng Yi was from the Heavens-Reaching Church or not, he had to kill him first. Otherwise, once such a person matured, he would become a formidable opponent for their 9 Serene Gate. Lin Fei was getting closer and closer to the Heavenly King weapon. At the same time, rays of light burst out from the bow. These lights locked onto Lin Fei. Lin Fei could also feel the power of a Heavenly King armament. It was simply life-threatening. Beams of light shot toward him. Lin Fei released his sword intent. In an instant, a large area collapsed. Fortunately, Lin Fei had accumulated a lot of experience. If the first time didn't work, he would try again. He withstood the attack of these streams of light. The attacks of the streams of light were getting weaker and weaker. Lin Fei finally came to the side of the Heavenly King bow. And at this moment, there were many wounds on his body. After all, it was a Heavenly King armament. It still had some power. It could cause his physical body to suffer a certain degree of injury. This was also because Lin Fei's physical body was strong. If it was an ordinary physical body, it would have directly collapsed. This was a huge difference. When Lin Fei reached out to grab the Heavenly King armament, the motionless Heavenly King's corpse actually surged with starlight. The starlight gathered together, forming a gigantic demon figure that punched out. Not good, this is the remnant consciousness of the Heavenly King. When Feng Yi saw the illusory figure, she immediately cried out in alarm. She could feel the aura of death. Young Master Black Snake also felt it and cheered in his heart. Kill him, we must kill him. This way, Feng Yi won't be able to threaten our 9 Serene Gate. Young Master Black Snake was indeed a little sullen this time. He had no choice. Who would have met such a guy with such a strong physical body? He just had to be unable to see through this guy. If he could be killed by the Heavenly King now, that would be for the best. When the Heavenly King's phantom punched over, Lin Fei clasped his hands together and a huge seal greeted it. He also wanted to see how far his physical body was from a Heavenly King's attack. Without a doubt, Lin Fei was pierced through by the punch. That's right. He was pierced through. It wasn't like what he imagined, he was sent flying by the punch. This was the benefit of condensing power. Any power could be pierced through with a punch. There was no Tao that could block the power of this demon's punch. Hualala. Hualala. After the punch, although Lin Fei wasn't sent flying, there was indeed a bloody hole on the left side of his body. After that, it couldn't be repaired immediately. There was a layer of power that blocked the repair. This was the first time Lin Fei encountered such a situation. He finally understood how strong power was. As expected from the power of a Heavenly King. If it was an ordinary person, they would have died long ago. After this punch, the sky full of phantoms dissipated completely. They never appeared again. It seems like the power that the Heavenly King stole is really terrifying. It can affect the recovery of the physical body. Fortunately, my God Tree of Life isn't just for show, it can still suppress the thoughts of collapse. Lin Fei was injured. He had some understanding of the Heavenly King's power. It was indeed powerful, but not as terrifying as he imagined. It was still within the acceptable range. It seems like I have to disappoint you again. This thing is destined to belong to me. Lin Fei turned around and smiled at young Master Black Snake. He raised his hand and grabbed the bow. The moment the bow was in his hand, it made a buzzing sound. Lin Fei had a thought, but he quickly suppressed it. The bow landed in Lin Fei's hand. At the same time, he grabbed the Heavenly King's corpse. He felt that the Heavenly King's corpse was also useful. If he brought it back, he might even be able to add fertilizer to the God Tree of Life. No, it should be nourishment. He really got the Heavenly King weapon. How can his physical body be so strong? What the hell? Wait, why is he even taking the Heavenly King's corpse? How can he do this? Young Master Black Snake's face turned ugly again. He thought that this guy would be killed, but who would have thought that he would be able to withstand it? Not only did he take the Heavenly King weapon, he even wanted to take the Heavenly King's corpse. This was simply the most unacceptable person. No, I have to use my killer move. I can't let him take this bow away. Chapter 45-54. Young Master Black Snake really couldn't take it anymore. If this continued, not only would he not be able to get the Heavenly King weapon, he might even be in danger. Who asked him to meet such a powerful fella? Even the attack from the Heavenly King's corpse couldn't kill this fella. He was ridiculously strong. Just as young Master Black Snake had this thought, he saw a 5-colored ray of light blasting down. So it was Feng Yi who attacked. The 5-colored light was a special type of flame. The moment it appeared, everyone instantly felt the aura of death. The void kept exploding. They couldn't withstand the power. Everyone be careful. This is Feng Yi's Phoenix Flame. It should have reached the insightful emptiness level. Be careful, don't let the flame burn your body. Young Master Black Snake's Tao appeared and blocked the flames. The other insightful emptiness experts also used their Tao. This was the only way they could withstand the flames. Even so, they still felt a great deal of pressure. Black Snake, I know you are going to attack. Since you are going to attack, I definitely won't give you a chance. Feng Yi controlled the Phoenix Flame and a huge meteor rain came down. Following that, another flame giant walked out. This was Feng Yi's strongest move. He didn't dare to underestimate young Master Black Snake at all. He directly used his strongest move. He wanted to suppress young Master Black Snake. How could he let young Master Black Snake deal with Lin Fei? Although young Master Black Snake was caught off guard, the difference in strength between the two wasn't huge. Very quickly, he stabilized himself. As expected of the Feng family's Phoenix Flame. It is indeed powerful. But this time, I brought something powerful. Young Master Black Snake's face sank. A treasure floated out from behind him. This treasure wasn't real, it was just an illusion. Even if it was an illusion. When this treasure appeared, Feng Yi also felt the pressure and cried out in alarm. You actually brought your 9 Serenities sect's 9 Serenities war hammer over. Young Master Black Snake finally found some confidence. So you also know about our 9 Serene sect's 9 Serene war hammer. This is my trump card, try this 9 Serene war hammer. Young Master Black Snake extended his hand and grabbed the illusionary war hammer. Hong! It smashed into the sky above them. With just one swing of the hammer, a wave of energy radiated out, instantly sending Feng Yi and the others flying. This was the weapon of a Heavenly King. Even if it was just a phantom image, its power was terrifying. It was not something that Feng Yi and the others could withstand. After Feng Yi was struck by the Heavenly Monarch armament, a huge Huafeng phoenix appeared in the sky above her head. It let out a long cry, and its flames soared to the sky, mitigating some of the impact. All of them vomited blood and fell to the ground, losing the ability to fight. The only one who was still standing was Feng Yi. Worthy of being the Phoenix Clan's Phoenix body protection, it's really awesome, but I don't know if you can withstand my second hammer strike. Young Master Black Snake had never thought that he could finish off Feng Yi with a single hammer strike. He had to use the second hammer strike to completely incapacitate them. Only then would he be able to muster up his energy to deal with Lin Fei. Here's the real problem. The second time, the warhammer flew up, and the entire void began to collapse. It was even more powerful than before. Young Master Black Snake was throwing caution to the wind. He wanted to heavily injure Feng Yi first. You're using the Heavenly Monarch armament like this, aren't you looking down on me? Just as the warhammer was about to land, a black light blasted onto the warhammer. Following that, the warhammer that was emitting a terrifying might instantly collapsed. A power blasted onto young Master Black Snake's body. With a WA sound, he spat out fresh blood. Since you like to use the Heavenly Monarch armament so much, then try again and see if you can still take it. Only then did young Master Black Snake see clearly that it was Lin Fei who made a move. He grabbed the Heavenly Monarch bow and shot an arrow over. The first arrow destroyed his Heavenly Monarch armament's phantom image. After all, it was just a phantom image. It borrowed the strength of the main body to unleash the might of the heavenly monarch armament. It could be considered one of young Master Black Snake's trump cards. Facing a true heavenly monarch armament, it wouldn't have such a good ending. After being struck, young Master Black Snake was scared out of his wits. That was a true heavenly monarch armament. How could this guy move it? Although there were no arrows, it could still unleash its might with pure strength. Lin Fei's second arrow came. Another streak of black light shot out. This streak of black light was like a line. It wasn't considered long or big. Everywhere it passed, the void instantly collapsed. You can't do this to me. I'm Nine Spectres Gate's young Master Black Snake. The black light pierced through young Master Black Snake's body. All the great Tao in front of him instantly shattered. Even his armor was useless. Hualala. Hualala. Cracks appeared on young Master Black Snake's body. After a crisp sound, young Master Black Snake no longer existed. As for those subordinates that he brought along, their faces turned pale. He killed young Master Black Snake. Run. Just as they turned around, another streak of black light shot over. The black light enveloped them and swept them in. Not even their bones were left. Just a phantom heavenly monarch armament, and you dare to act here. I really don't know who gave you such courage. This bow is still the best. I like long-range attacks. Lin Fei chuckled. Senior sister, my performance isn't bad, right? Feng Yi's mouth was stained with blood. Her phoenix body protection was indeed powerful, but it still couldn't withstand the attack from the phantom. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. Without you, all of us would have suffered heavy injuries, Feng Yi said gratefully. But you killed young Master Black Snake. Those guys from Nine Spectres Gate are a bunch of lunatics. Lin Fei laughed. What's there to be afraid of? Didn't you see that I have a bow in my hand? This bow is quite suitable for me. My physical body is considered strong enough to be able to pull it. Later on, I will look for this bow. If there is, even if Nine Spectres Gate is given a lot of guts, they wouldn't dare to make a move. Actually, Feng Yi didn't expect that Lin Fei could actually pull this bow. This was a heavenly monarch armament. Even if it was a pure physical body, not everyone could pull it. This time, Feng Yi was even more convinced of one thing. Junior brother Lin Fei was really walking on the great Tao of body refinement. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. He was probably infinitely close to the heavenly monarch realm. Once this thought emerged, it couldn't be suppressed. Lin Fei picked up the rings that were scattered on the ground and handed them to Feng Yi. There's a heavenly monarch corpse here. There should be other powerful corpses in other places. Let's look again. Maybe we can find another heavenly monarch armament. Bookseller House website. Chapter 4555. Unfortunately, Lin Fei's hopes of finding another heavenly king's corpse were completely dashed. After searching around, he didn't find any powerful corpses. Instead, he found some treasures. The power of these treasures had been affected, ranging from 10% to 70% to 80%. Even so, these treasures were still quite useful. They were all packed up and brought back. All in all, the harvest from this trip was not bad. Most importantly, there was a heavenly king armament. However, this heavenly king armament could not be moved by just anyone. Only Lin Fei could. Without waiting for Lin Fei to say anything, Feng Yi and the others expressed that they did not want this heavenly king armament. Even if they were given the heavenly king armament, they would not be able to use it. A heavenly king armament like this had to rely on strength. Even they could not move it. Only in Lin Fei's hands could it be used. Lin Fei originally wanted to say that he did not want anything else. He only wanted this heavenly king armament. After all, this heavenly king armament was powerful and long-range. To Lin Fei, he was quite satisfied. It was a pity that he did not find any arrows. Otherwise, it would be even more powerful. However, just relying on his physical strength to move the heavenly king greatbow, he could use 60% to 70% of its power. If he went all out, he could reach 80% of its power. That would be quite good. This bow also had a name, the Sky Destroyer bow. It was a rather domineering name. Since you do not want the heavenly king armament, I will not let you suffer a loss. Let me give you something. With this heavenly annihilation technique, Lin Fei's strength had also increased. It could be said that he had improved a lot. Most sage kings were no match for him. Naturally, he would not take advantage of this. No matter what, he had to give these senior brothers a good gift. The only thing that Lin Fei could take out now was the heavenly water of life. The heavenly water of life was the best for healing injuries. 30 drops per person. For the current tree of life, this was really nothing. When they received the heavenly water of life, they were all a little surprised. He could feel the rich aura of the God water of life. It was very comfortable. This is a type of energy that I obtained using a special method. Not only can this energy increase one's lifespan, it can also heal injuries in an instant. This drop is enough to heal your injuries. After hearing what Lin Fei said, their eyes instantly lit up. He finally understood that this was a rare and precious item. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. This item is too valuable. This is no less than a life-saving immortal pill. They could not help but feel a burst of joy. With these things, they would have one more way to save their lives. Feng Yi also sensed the preciousness of this special energy. She didn't know what it was, but she believed what Lin Fei said. He opened his mouth and took a bite of the special energy. He had been hit by the force of the hammer. After consuming this drop of special energy, Feng Yi's injuries were instantly enveloped by a warm aura. In the blink of an eye, his injuries were healed. Even his physical body had been strengthened. This was an incredible feeling. Junior brother. This thing is too precious. Actually, there is no need to give us so much. A special energy that specialized in healing injuries was even more precious than those healing pills. Even Feng Yi, who came from the Feng clan, had never seen such a precious item. Lin Fei laughed. Actually, I'm the one who got the better end of the stick. Feng Yi shook her head. Even if a Heavenly King armament is precious, it depends on the person using it. Only a Heavenly King powerhouse can use this kind of Heavenly King armament. I have to congratulate junior brother Lin Fei on your great improvement in strength. Perhaps it won't be long before senior brother won't be your match. Previously, Feng Yi thought that Lin Fei had a chance to defeat senior brother, but that would take a long time. Now that he had this huge bow, he felt that he could pull it a little longer. Who can say for sure? Now that everything is fine, let's leave the Kingdom of Fiends. After everyone recovered, they followed Lin Fei out of the Kingdom of Fiends. Fortunately, there was no movement outside. Everyone could finally heave a sigh of relief. To be able to take away such a Heavenly King armament under the eyes of the fiends, it was a little exciting. They left the Kingdom of Fiends without any mishaps. However, after traveling for more than 1 billion miles, a square seal appeared in the sky and smashed onto the meteor bead. They, who were activating the meteor bead, instantly suffered heavy injuries. The meteor bead also smashed onto the ground, creating a huge crater. Feng Yi and the rest came out in a sorry state. As soon as they came out, they shivered from head to toe. Unknowingly, a middle-aged man in green stood in the sky in front of them and looked over coldly. This gaze seemed to see through all of them. It was a very uncomfortable gaze. Who killed my clan's young master Black Snake? If you know what's good for you, stand out. Otherwise, all of you will die. And you, Feng Yi, your Feng clan will also have to give an explanation. This middle-aged man was young Master Black Snake's father, Zhu Jiyu. He was an elder of the 9 Serene Gate. He was also a Sage King expert. Just now, the middle-aged man Zhu Jiyu activated a Sage King treasure and smashed the meteor bead. Feng Yi secretly cursed in her heart. She didn't expect that there would be movement so soon. Young Master Black Snake's father actually came. He was a Sage King and a veteran Sage King. His strength was extremely strong. I don't even know what you are talking about. The 9 Serene Gate is very powerful. My Feng clan might not be afraid of you. How could Feng Yi admit it? As long as there was no evidence, the 9 Serene Gate wouldn't dare to do anything to them. Don't forget that behind them was the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. What a Feng clan, what a Heavenly Phoenix Gang. Looks like I can only do it myself. Zhu Jiyu coldly snorted. And at this moment, a figure stood in front of Feng Yi. The strong bullying the weak. The 9 Serene Gate is quite powerful. Then, eat my arrow first. Lin Fei took out the sky extermination bow and shot an arrow at the middle-aged man. A black light flashed and the middle-aged man's indifferent face was instantly replaced by panic. Bastard, you actually have a heavenly king weapon. There was a loud bang. The middle-aged man Zhu Jiyu didn't even have time to resist. His entire body was blown up by the black light. To deal with this kind of person, there's no need to talk nonsense with him. Just kill him with one arrow. Sure enough, using a big bow is more comfortable. Such a big target. Lin Fei said very casually. And Feng Yi and the others instantly sucked in a breath of cold air. Since when did this Sage King level expert become a nobody? He was killed just like that. It was a little unreal. A Sage King expert was gone just like that. Chapter 45-56. Killing this Zhu Jiyu of the 9 Serene Gate was far easier than Lin Fei had imagined. 2 arrows shot out in a row, and the enemy was blown to pieces. After killing the expert, Lin Fei did not leave immediately. Instead, he let Feng Yi and the rest leave first. This place has already become a place of trouble. You guys should return to the Sky Reaching School first. The 9 Serene Gate will definitely not let the matter go after the death of such an elder. There will be experts chasing after us soon. I have to help you deal with the aftermath. Feng Yi was decisive. She knew that killing Prince Black Snake and now killing Elder Zhu Jiyu was equivalent to forming an enmity with the 9 Serene School. They would definitely send people over quickly. There was no need to doubt the strength of those experts. It would be a problem for them to stay. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to be careful. We will return to the Heaven Reaching School first. Lin Fei nodded. Let's keep this matter between us. Don't spread it. It won't do anyone any good. After all, the 9 Serene School's style is not that good. Actually, even if Lin Fei did not say it, these people knew that the 9 Serene School was indeed ruthless. The loss this time was not small. The Heavenly King weapon was also gone. At that time, the 9 Serene School would definitely remember them. Feng Yi brought them away. With the help of the Meteor Pearl, their speed was very fast. Not everyone could catch up to them. After they left, Lin Fei released the power of his physical body and the surrounding void instantly collapsed. Giant Ancient's corpse was crushed into pieces, and even the surrounding aura fluctuations were destroyed, no longer existing. The 9 Serene School is really something. After I destroyed them, they actually left behind some tricks. Fortunately, my physical body is strong. Otherwise, I would not know if I was targeted. After killing Zhu Jiyu, he had a mark on his body. This mark was very inconspicuous. It was as if it did not exist. But Lin Fei felt it. He knew that this was the 9 Serene School's method. At that time, the experts of the 9 Serene School would definitely follow this mark to find him. If he was really with Feng Yi and the rest, it would be a big problem. The Heaven-Reaching Church was not afraid of the 9 Serene Gate, but who knew what kind of trouble the 9 Serene Gate would cause? Lin Fei felt that it was better to be careful. Now that he was alone, there was nothing to be afraid of. He was quite satisfied with the sky-destroying bow. Even though it consumed a lot of energy, it didn't matter. What he was least afraid of was exhaustion. In his hands, he was able to unleash 80% of the sky extermination bow's power. He was very satisfied with it. I wonder what kind of experts the 9 Serene sect will send over this time. Once I've dealt with these experts from the 9 Serene sect, I'll make a trip back. When that time comes, I'll be able to go to the demon country. If I can get such a harvest from this paradise, if I were to go to a few more paradise worlds, the harvest would be even greater. Lin Fei thought happily. He didn't forget that there were 32 ancient tombs in the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. He believed that it would be very interesting. Lin Fei walked in the opposite direction, his speed neither fast nor slow. If he was too fast, even the 9 Serene Gate might not be able to catch up. The moment Zhu Jiyu was killed, the entire 9 Serene Gate was shocked. That was an elder and he was killed just like that. How could they not be shocked? They also realized that the elder was gone, Even that Prince Black Snake was gone. This time, the Nine Serene Gate couldn't sit still anymore. The Nine Serene Gate sect leader personally gave the order. Bring the experts and capture the person. Whoever dares to make an enemy of the Nine Serene Gate, they have to pay the price. The experts from the Nine Serene Gate all moved. The death of an elder from the Giant Bone Ancient sect was a huge loss. Hence, this time, the Nine Serene Gate sent out 3 Sage King level experts. It was a big move. No matter what method that person used to kill Elder Ju, he definitely doesn't know that the upper echelons of our Nine Serene Gate all have a death imprint on them. Whoever kills them will have the death imprint on them, and it will not dissipate for half a month. A beam of light flew out of the Nine Serene Gate. This was a powerful flying treasure, and its speed was quite fast. It could travel 50 million kilometers in a breath. Under the push of the 3 Sage Kings, it instantly reached 70 million kilometers. It could be said to be extremely fast. I'm thinking if this was done by the other immortal sects. If it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be so easy to kill Elder Ju, said a bald Sage King. Could it be done by the demons? I heard that the demons know how to use their methods. A powerful Sage King is extremely helpful for their cultivation. The 3 Sage Kings were very angry. Their Nine Serene Gate was already rather famous. Although this statement wasn't very good, no one dared to offend the Nine Serene Gate. Now that a Saint Ruler expert had actually died, where would they put their faces? The bald Sage King took out a compass and a dot was moving on the compass. Looks like that person doesn't know about the death mark of our Nine Serene Gate and is still moving forward. We will catch up to him in at most 30 minutes. At that time, let's see who is so daring. 30 minutes passed in a flash and they were getting closer and closer to the red dot. The 3 of them instantly retreated and a stream of light appeared. The red dot has stopped. Looks like this person should be recuperating. If he wants to kill Elder Ju, he has to pay the price. The 3 Sage Kings quickly locked onto a figure. When they locked onto this figure, they frowned slightly. The other party's strength was a little weak. He was clearly an insightful Emptiness Realm expert, but the death mark was on him. No matter what, let's capture him first. Even if he doesn't have that strength, he might be a participant. We can't let him escape. The 3 Sage Kings looked at each other and agreed with these words. They chased after him. Lin Fei had indeed stopped. He knew that the 3 Sage Kings had arrived. He was rather impressed by the 9 Serene Gates methods. They had only killed an elder and 3 Sage Kings had actually come. This method of revenge was a little strong. If we lose another 3 Sage Kings, the 9 Serene Gate will probably really cry in the toilet. Lin Fei thought that 1 more Sage King would be enough. He didn't expect 3 more Sage Kings to come. Their strength was about the same, but they were much weaker than Ju. Seal. A beam of multicolored light flew over, and the surrounding area of 100 miles was instantly sealed. Layers of energy landed on Lin Fei's body. Another Sage King opened his palm and his palm was like a mountain. He locked onto Lin Fei. Spirit attack. Ghostly wail and wolf howl. A figure instantly appeared in Lin Fei's mind and the sound of wailing reverberated in the air. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4557. The combined attacks of 3 Saint Kings was still rather stressful. Normal Saint Kings would not have been able to withstand it, but unfortunately, they had encountered Lin Fei this time. Lin Fei's physical body was tyrannical and invincible, and the treasures that were sealed were naturally of no use. As for spiritual attacks, how could they cause any ripples in Lin Fei's mind? No matter how the spiritual attack was, it was still of no use. Instead, in the depths of his mind, a shadow of Lin Fei appeared and destroyed the spiritual attack with a single punch. And the body of the Saint King in the distance swayed, leaving behind a trace of blood. He was heavily injured by a single punch. I've been waiting for the 3 of you for a long time. I didn't think that the 3 of you would come. This is indeed a pleasant surprise. I can take care of all of you at once. I believe that the 9 Spectres Gate will be well behaved in the future. Don't think that I don't know what you did to be able to find me so quickly. Lin Fei took out the sky-extinguishing bow. As soon as the bow was in his hands, It emitted the pressure of a heavenly king weapon. For a moment, the expressions of the three Saint Kings changed greatly. They had not expected this. They also had Saint King weapons, but their Saint King weapons paled in comparison to this. This is bad. Let's go. This should be a heavenly king weapon. The bald-headed Saint King was the first to react. The other two Saint Kings also came to their senses at once. This was definitely a heavenly king weapon. Only a heavenly king weapon could give them such a huge pressure. All of a sudden, they started to panic. A young lad actually had a heavenly king weapon. This was something that they did not even dare to think about. Unfortunately, you found out too late. Lin Fei laughed and hurriedly pulled the bowstring. 3 arrows were shot over in succession, and 3 rays of light directly bombarded the bodies of the 3 Saint Kings. The 3 Saint Kings coughed up blood with a cry. The greatest power of the sky-extinguishing bow was the explosive power. It had an extremely strong destructive ability. Unless one's physical body was extremely strong, one would not be able to withstand it at all. Hence, the 3 Saint Kings were heavily injured in a single exchange. Lin Fei was not confident that he could kill them in one shot. After all, it was 3 Saint Kings, so they drew their bows again and shot the second arrow. After this, even if the 3 Saint rulers ran a little faster, they would still not be able to escape the pursuit of the destruction of the sky bow. After 3 colorful bloody lights exploded, the 3 Saint Kings were killed. Lin Fei caught up and took the ring. After taking the ring, Lin Fei shattered the imprint of death on his body. Even though these marks were extremely inconspicuous, so much so that they were practically undetectable, Lin Fei's physical body was extremely sensitive. Thus, he was able to easily break through these death marks. It no longer existed. After taking a detour, he returned to the heavens-reaching church. When the 3 saint rulers died, the entire 9 Serene Gate was thrown into chaos once again. As for the head of the 9 Serene Gate, his heart turned cold. This was completely out of his expectations. The 3 saint rulers had only been gone for a short period of time, yet they had already been slain. This was different from what he had imagined. Someone must be targeting the 9 Spectres Gate. There might even be 8 or 9 saint rulers fighting here. The head of the 9 Spectres Gate took the 9 Spectres Warhammer and searched for the place to fight. This was the only way he could understand the latest situation. After arriving here, there was a lingering aura in the surroundings, as well as the aura of the 3 saint rulers that were about to be wiped out. After arriving here, the head of the 9 Spectres Gate felt an unusual aura. Someone used a heavenly king weapon. Damn it, someone actually used such a weapon. The strongest weapon in the entire spiritual realm was a heavenly king weapon or a heavenly king treasure. However, heavenly king level treasures were too few and could be counted on one hand. The 9 Spectres Warhammer in the hands of the head of the 9 Spectres Warhammer was a heavenly king weapon. When young Master Black Snake came out, he brought the shadow of the 9 Spectres Warhammer with him. It also had the power of a saint ruler and was above the level of an ordinary saint ruler. And now, he finally understood why the 3 saint rulers were killed in the blink of an eye. Someone used a powerful technique like a heavenly king weapon. It was no wonder that they could not withstand it. The head of the 9 Spectres Gate returned to the 9 Spectres Gate without saying anything. He ordered all the disciples to return to the sect and did not allow them to stay outside. He was afraid that this was a trap for the 9 Spectres Gate. 3 saint rulers had died consecutively. It was imaginable how strong the person in the dark was. It was far beyond their imagination. Even the formation of the 9 Spectres Gate was activated. This operation also made the other 9 celestial sects a little confused. They could not figure out what the 9 Spectres Gate was doing. Could it be that there was an expert in the 9 Spectres Gate who was preparing to break through in seclusion? This was a little different from what they had imagined. No matter how they thought about it, they could not imagine that the head of the 9 Spectres Gate suspected that he was being targeted by someone just because of the death of 4 saint ruler experts. That was why there was such a big commotion. Junior brother Lin Fei, you are finally back. I thought you would be in trouble. As soon as Lin Fei returned, Feng Yi came to visit. They were really grateful to Lin Fei for this matter. Otherwise, They really would not be able to return. It's nothing much. I just settled some loose ends. I believe that the Nine Spectres Gate will forget about this after a period of time. Lin Fei did not know that killing 3 saint rulers had already caused the Nine Spectres Gate to feel uneasy. Even the head of the Nine Spectres Gate did not dare to go out. Although he also had a Heavenly King weapon, he was not the only one who had it. So it was better to be careful. As long as this matter does not spread out, the Nine Spectres Gate will not go looking for people. Although they are one of the 10 celestial sects, they also have many enemies. Feng Yi smiled. Feng Yi sat there for a while and then left. Before she left, she invited Lin Fei to visit the Sky Phoenix gang. Lin Fei also agreed. Lin Fei did not leave the mountain for a period of time. He just took it as a period of rest. In the blink of an eye. It was almost the time of 3 months. Lin Fei left after saying this to Shu Tianxing. He had to go to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. This was a grand event. If he missed this opportunity, he did not know when he would get another chance. Lin Fei once again came to the Demon Nation. As soon as he arrived, his aura changed and he turned into the Yellow Springs Demon King. I told you that there will be an important guest today. As soon as Lin Fei arrived outside the bloodthirsty city, the bloodthirsty Demon King came out with a smile on his face. He had been worried that Lin Fei would not come. If he really did not come, he would lose a capable assistant. Since I have promised, I will definitely fulfill my promise. Moreover, there is something I want in the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. What do you think? The bloodthirsty Demon King laughed and invited Lin Fei into his palace. When he entered the palace, he found that there were 2 other Demon Kings sitting here. The strongest in the Demon Nation were the 10 Demon Kings. Of course, other than the 10 Demon Kings, there were also some ordinary Demon Kings. These Demon Kings were one of them, just like the top 100 saint rulers of the human race. Chapter 45-58. The 2 Demon Kings were curious when they saw Lin Fei enter. They already knew about this Yellow Springs Demon King from the bloodthirsty Demon King. What puzzled them was that they had never heard of such a Demon King. It was as if he had appeared out of thin air. Yet, this bloodthirsty Demon King seemed to respect him. This made the 2 Demon Kings a little unhappy. They were Demon Kings after all, yet they did not let the bloodthirsty Demon King welcome them personally. Why did this Yellow Springs Demon King deserve to be welcomed? They had been observing him the moment he entered. It was very inconspicuous and very ordinary. In fact, there was not even the slightest aura of a Demon King on it. This made them feel even more embarrassed, and their faces sank slightly. Let me introduce you. These 2 are the Unicorn Demon King and Ancient Black Demon King. They are both rather famous Demon Kings and have been in this realm for hundreds of years. The bloodthirsty Demon King introduced Lin Fei to the 2 Demon Kings after bringing him in. Actually, Bloodthirsty Pill was more concerned about this Yellow Springs Demon King. As long as he was here, everything would be fine. So you're the Yellow Springs Demon King. I wonder which mountain you're from. I don't think I've heard of you. The Unicorn Demon King was a man with a dark face. He had a single horn on his head. The horn shone brightly and was clearly extraordinary. Lin Fei could sense an unfriendly aura from the 2 Demon Kings as soon as he entered. This was normal. They were from a demon kingdom. Who would care about them if they were not strong enough? Lin Fei was about to laugh out loud. Actually, I've never heard of you Demon Kings either. You guys are probably not that famous. The bloodthirsty Demon King knew he was in trouble the moment he heard that. He had thought about it when he brought them in that there might be a conflict. He did not expect the conflict to come so quickly. It was so fast that he could not accept it all at once. As expected, the 2 Demon Kings stood up and glared at Lin Fei as soon as he finished his sentence. As a Fiend Nation's Fiend Monarch, his status was very high. Although he couldn't compare to a peak-level Fiend Monarch, he was still an awe-inspiring existence wherever he went. Even human experts had to be wary of him. What? Are you 2 unhappy because of my words? Or do you want to have a proper spar with me? It's not that I'm looking down on you 2, it's just that you 2 are too weak. One slap from me is enough for you 2 to experience what true power is. During this trip to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King, Lin Fei already had an idea. No matter what, he had to pretend to be a very powerful demon king. Now that these two ungrateful demon kings had appeared, Lin Fei naturally did not plan to be polite to them. At the very least, he had to show his Yellow Springs demon king temper. Otherwise, everyone would think that he was a pushover. The bloodthirsty demon king probably had many thoughts of testing him. Even though they had fought last time, who knew if it was an imposter? Lin Fei's words agitated the unicorn demon monarch and ancient black demon monarch once again. I heard from the bloodthirsty demon monarch that you are quite strong. Let me see how strong you are. The unicorn demon monarch looked down on Yellow Springs demon king the most and attacked immediately. A streak of black light flashed past. Unexpectedly, the unicorn demon monarch was best at speed. As for the black light, it was spiral-shaped and extremely destructive. Lin Fei was faster than him and his fist landed on the unicorn demon monarch. There was a loud bang. The single-horned demon monarch retreated more than 10 steps before coming to a stop. It's useless no matter how fast you are because I'm stronger and faster than you. You should be thankful that I'm not a human expert. Otherwise, you would be dead by now. Other than speed, it was still speed. Ancient Black Demon Monarch was prepared to gauge the other party's strength so that he could have a plan. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, the Unicorn Demon Monarch was injured and retreated with a punch. Even his pupils constricted slightly. He saw cracks appear on the Unicorn Demon Monarch's scales. Although it was very subtle, it did not escape Ancient Black Demon Monarch's eyes. He gasped inwardly. This guy is really savage. How can there be such a savage guy? He's way too strong. Can he really take on 2 demon monarchs alone? Forget it, forget it. I'm not going to fight him. He was already thinking of retreating and was unwilling to fight. The bloodthirsty demon monarch became the middleman when he saw this. All right. We're done sparring. Let's sit down and talk about the tomb. I just happened to bring back a bottle of fine wine. Everyone can have a taste. The bloodthirsty demon monarch was the middleman, and Lin Fei gave him some face. I, the Yellow Springs demon monarch, may not have much fame, but fame is useless. It's fine as long as you're strong. If you're not convinced, you can come at me. I promise to fulfill your wishes. Although the Unicorn Demon Monarch and Ancient Black Demon Monarch's expressions were a little ugly, they knew that the other party's words made sense. With strength, did he still lack that bit of fame? In the face of strength, fame was sometimes useless. They did not speak and sat down again. It was a sign that they had acknowledged Lin Fei as a demon monarch. The bloodthirsty demon monarch really brought out a bottle of fine wine. Everyone shared a big bowl. The taste was pretty good. The tomb of the emperor will open soon. I've already received a lot of news. Even the human race will have experts coming. Apart from that, people from other lesser realms will also come. Therefore, everyone should be mentally prepared for the tomb of the emperor this time. The bloodthirsty demon monarch laughed bitterly, feeling a little pressured. Lin Fei also heard a few keywords. For example, lesser realms. He immediately understood that the spiritual realm he was in was just a lesser realm. It was no wonder there were no powerful experts in the spiritual realm. It seems like the tomb of the emperor won't be that easy to take advantage of this time. The Unicorn Demon Monarch's expression changed, and he felt a little helpless. If it's just the human experts and demon monarchs in the spiritual realm, it's not a headache. It's those fellows from lesser realms that are hard to deal with. These fellows are really too much. They want to get involved in any place, big or small. Lin Fei did not say anything, but he could tell that these people disliked people from lesser realms. They were even full of resistance and fear. No matter what, our goal is the same. When the time comes, we'll take the things and leave. Don't get entangled with them. The bloodthirsty demon monarch said. He glanced at Lin Fei. Brother Yellow Springs, what do you think? What could Lin Fei think? He shook his head. There's no point in talking about this. If we really meet, we'll just have to fight. But with just us few demon monarchs, I think it'll be quite difficult. Chapter 45-59. Lin Fei had thought that he would only meet some human experts or demon kings. He didn't expect to meet experts from small worlds. It seemed that these experts were not to be trifled with. From this, Lin Fei could deduce one thing. Perhaps his spiritual realm wasn't ranked high among the small worlds, and was one of the more backward ones. That was why other experts from small worlds dared to barge in. This possibility was quite high. In other words, this trip to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King could lead to other situations. Lin Fei's goal was very simple. He wanted the Phoenix Wood. The Phoenix Wood could improve the Tree of Life. He didn't want to care about anything else. Then let's head to the Demon God Palace now. Lin Fei, of course, knew about this Fiend God Palace. It was located in the center of the Fiend Demon Palace's country. It was also the most important city. It was no different from the imperial capital of the human race. Lin Fei was quite interested in the Demon God Palace. He could finally see the legendary Demon God Palace on this trip. He heard that the Demon God Palace was quite interesting. There were many treasures inside. If he was lucky, he could get many more. The four didn't stay any longer and rushed to the Demon God Palace. The Demon Kingdom was very large. The closer they got to the Demon God Palace, the more they could feel the powerful auras. Many of them were demon kings. It was obvious that there were many demon kings heading to the tomb this time. Half a day later, Lin Fei saw the Demon God Palace in the sky. It wasn't on the ground, but in the sky, floating just like that. There was a huge city below the Demon God Palace. The four came to the Demon God Palace and landed. Everyone entered through the door. No one dared to fly over the Demon God Palace. There was no problem. Lin Fei followed the bloodthirsty Demon King and they entered the Demon God Palace. Inside the Demon God Palace, it was no different from an ordinary city. It was just smaller. The people here all seemed to have high statuses. The weakest among them was at the insightful emptiness realm. There were no weaker ones. Unlike the city below, which had fiendish demons of all cultivation realms, Lin Fei was a little cautious here. After all, he was not a real fiendish demon. Fortunately, he was confident in his methods and was not afraid of being discovered. Let's stay here tonight. The bloodthirsty Demon King and the others arrived at a palace in the Demon God Palace. The palace was divided into countless palaces of various sizes. Lin Fei could also tell that this palace was called the VIP room. Only demon kings were allowed to live here. The Demon God Palace was the safest place in the entire Demon Kingdom. Even if the experts of the human race came together, they would not be able to break the Demon God Palace. Let's stay here for a few days. When the time comes, we can enter the tomb through the Demon God Palace's formation. During this time, we can walk around the Demon God Palace. But remember, don't attack those who look like humans. Maybe they are young masters from the outside world. The bloodthirsty Demon King had obviously received some information as well, so he did not forget to remind everyone. The Unicorn Demon Monarch and Ancient Black Demon Monarch were the first to leave. On the other hand, the bloodthirsty Demon Monarch was in no hurry to leave. Thank you for giving me face. Otherwise, the Unicorn Demon Monarch and Ancient Black Demon Monarch might not have it so easy. The bloodthirsty Demon King still wanted to borrow Lin Fei's strength this time. Therefore, he spoke politely after they left. It's all right. I won't be calculative with these little guys. If I really wanted to, they would already be lying in bed. They wouldn't be able to move so freely. The bloodthirsty Demon King could tell that Lin Fei was definitely a hot-tempered master. And his strength seemed to have increased significantly. I also heard something. This time, someone from the small world seems to be coming for the Phoenix Wood. You have to be mentally prepared. The bloodthirsty Demon King did not want to say this, but if he did not, he would inevitably offend the Yellow Springs Demon Monarch. Therefore, after thinking about it, he decided to say it. Lin Fei's expression did not change much. Ever since he found out that an expert from a small world was coming, he had not changed much. Ever since he knew that experts from the small world were coming, Lin Fei knew that his Phoenix Wood might also be targeted. Since the bloodthirsty Demon King knew about the Phoenix Wood, he did not believe that others would not know. Therefore, it was very likely that they would come. He did not expect that he had guessed correctly. This was really not good news. Indeed, it's not good news, Lin Fei said indifferently. But I already expected it. Anyway, you guys just have to help me hold them back. I'll go and get the phoenix wood myself. Lin Fei did not expect to rely on them. If he encountered experts from the small world, he probably would not even be able to withstand them. Lin Fei decided to go and get the phoenix wood himself. It would be fine as long as the bloodthirsty Demon King brought him there. Don't worry about that. When the time comes, if there are really experts from the small world, I'll definitely hold them back. Lin Fei had been waiting for the bloodthirsty Demon King to say that. If the bloodthirsty Demon King did not bring him there, it would not be easy to find the phoenix wood in the 32 ancient tombs. After going to the Grotto Heaven small world, Lin Fei knew that there would definitely be 32 Grotto Heaven small worlds in the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. The phoenix wood was in one of the small worlds. Although Lin Fei could look for them one by one, who knew what dangers there were in these small worlds? It would be better to let the bloodthirsty Demon King bring it in directly, which would save him a lot of trouble. Seeing that the other party was not angry, the bloodthirsty Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. It was really difficult for him to explain this matter. He had also found out about the experts from the small world from other people. Previously, he had promised Lin Fei that he would definitely get the phoenix wood. However, if the experts from these worlds were involved, the situation would become unpredictable. Lin Fei understood the situation again and found a room to stay in. He was not in a hurry to go out. He did not necessarily come to the Demon God Palace to take a look. He might as well stay here and observe first. For 3 consecutive days, Lin Fei did not go out. 3 days later, Lin Fei came out of the palace. However, the bloodthirsty Demon King and the others were not there. Fortunately, there was an agreed time. They had probably gone to the Demon God Palace. The bloodthirsty Demon King and the others have gone to the underground Demon Palace. He said that if the Great King is looking for them, you can go to the underground Demon Palace. That's where the demons trade with each other. Lin Fei saw a servant as soon as he came out. The servant was also a fiendish demon, so he said respectfully. It turned out that the bloodthirsty Demon King had left a message before he left. Underground Demon Palace? That's quite interesting. Peak. Chapter 4560. The underground Demon Palace was quite an interesting place. Especially after Lin Fei learned a little about it, he understood the situation. This underground Demon Palace was actually a place for Demon Kings to trade. It was rare for so many Demon Kings to come this time. Naturally, everyone wanted to trade. Barter. It sounded a little cliché, but these Demon Kings liked it. It was convenient and simple. As for spirit stones, it was meaningless to have too many of them. Moreover, it was not easy for Demon Kings to go to the auction house. Most of the time, it was for internal consumption. Lin Fei did not need to search much before he arrived at the underground Demon Palace. This underground Demon Palace was indeed underground. It looked like a hall. Other than Demon Kings, there were also some insightful emptiness-level demons here. Even though they were only at the peak of the Void Realm, they were still very powerful. Some of them could even reach the level of a half-step Holy King. They were considered very powerful. When Lin Fei arrived, he concealed his aura. No one noticed him. When he arrived, Lin Fei was not in a hurry to find the bloodthirsty Demon King and the others. They were probably here to trade. Lin Fei also wanted to see what kind of good stuff there was here. If he was interested, he could buy some. Of course, to Lin Fei, the only things that were worth his attention were the sacred trees. Of course, there were also some fragments of the Heart of Tao. Now, the fragments of the Heart of Tao were behind. It would be best if he could find some nomological fragments in the fragments of the Heart of Tao. Lin Fei also knew that he was a little naive. It was not easy to get a space nomological fragment. It would not be easy to get a second one. At least now, Lin Fei's speed was definitely top-notch. With this, there was naturally nothing to be afraid of. 1,000,000-year-old heaven and earth ginseng. I need a bottle of elixir. It would be best if it was a healing pill. Sage King level treasure, Speed type. With this treasure, even a Sage King would not be able to catch up to you. Sage King scroll. The weather is freezing. I want a Sage King scroll with a fire attribute. Words like this kept echoing in the surroundings. For a moment, Lin Fei felt like he was in a vegetable market. Lin Fei really liked this atmosphere. It was completely different from the auction house. This place was more of a test of one's eyesight. Along the way, Lin Fei saw many things. There were also some heaven and earth medicinal herbs, but these heaven and earth medicinal herbs were not very old, and belonged to the kind of very weak. It didn't matter if he bought it or not. Lin Fei didn't think about it anymore. Unfortunately, after circling around, Lin Fei had not obtained anything. However, he had seen many powerful items, and he admired these people. Lin Fei even saw a heavenly king treasure that could unleash 20% of its power. The price was frighteningly high. Even so, many people were still circling around, seemingly trying to negotiate a price. Lin Fei knew the importance of his sky extermination bow. It could unleash so much power that it was much more powerful than this heavenly king treasure that could unleash 20% of its power. At the same time, he told Lin Fei one thing. The sky extermination bow could be used, but once it was used, it should at least leave no traces. If the news spread, everyone would want to get their hands on his sky extermination bow. A long-range heavenly king weapon like this was indeed rare, and it was very powerful. Lin Fei was still quite confident. It would not be so easy to take this sky extermination bow from his hands. The possibility of success was extremely low. Of course, it was better to be careful. Hurry over there, something has happened. What happened? I see many people going over. I heard that the bloodthirsty demon king seems to have offended a noble young master. While Lin Fei was looking at something, he suddenly realized that many people were heading in one direction. Unfortunately, he heard the words bloodthirsty pill again. He felt that it was impossible to have the same name as the bloodthirsty demon king in such a place. This bloodthirsty demon king must be the one who came with him. Noble young master? Could he be a young master from another lesser world? Lin Fei did not forget what the bloodthirsty demon king had said. This time, other than the demon kings and human experts, there were also young masters from other lesser worlds participating in the opening of the tomb. If it were other demon kings, Lin Fei would not have cared at all. Their lives had nothing to do with him. But the bloodthirsty demon king could not. If anything happened to the bloodthirsty demon king, it would not be so easy for him to obtain the phoenix wood. Lin Fei rushed over. Before it could reach, a figure flew out and fell heavily to the ground. This figure was none other than the Unicorn Demon King. At this moment, the Unicorn Demon King looked very disheveled. He did not expect that in just a few days, he would not only suffer at the hands of the Yellow Springs Demon King. Now, he even suffered at the hands of a noble young master. He, a mighty Demon King, could not even block the other party's attack. What a joke. What happened to you guys? Lin Fei walked in and asked the Unicorn Demon King. The Unicorn Demon King had just gotten up and was energized when he saw Lin Fei coming over. Hurry up and help the bloodthirsty Demon King. If you don't go over, he will be in big trouble. The Unicorn Demon King and Lin Fei were not on good terms, but they were subconsciously on the same team at this moment. Lin Fei had only come over when he saw the Unicorn Demon King being beaten out. He was a little anxious when he heard this. If anything happened to the bloodthirsty Demon King, it would not be good. He still did not know which tomb the phoenix wood was in. He could not go looking for them one by one. It would be a waste of time and energy. He might even be left behind. No matter what, nothing could happen to the bloodthirsty Demon King. Bloodthirsty Demon King, I'll give you one more chance. Tell me honestly, or it won't be as simple as before. Many Demon Kings stood in the distance, but none of them dared to go forward. They did not even dare to spectate. Their gazes were all on the area. At this moment, the bloodthirsty Demon King was clutching his chest. Drops of blood dripped to the ground, and his face was a little pale. Beside the bloodthirsty Demon King, the ancient Black Demon King was also in a disheveled state. However, he was still supporting the bloodthirsty Demon King. Opposite them stood a man and a woman. The man was handsome and suave, while the woman was cold and aloof. Behind them stood 4 subordinates in black. More importantly, these 4 subordinates in black all had the aura of a sage king. It was obvious. One look and one could tell that they had powerful backgrounds. It was no wonder that the bloodthirsty demon king was no match for them. Chapter 4561. Many people present were extremely fearful of this man and woman. Therefore, they did not dare to stand up for the bloodthirsty demon king. Although the bloodthirsty demon king was famous, he paled in comparison to them. Many demon kings in the demon kingdom knew a lot of news and knew that the spiritual realm was not a powerful small world in the boundless thousand world and was ranked very low. There were no human rights in a small world like this. There was no status to speak of. Demon kings like them could get whatever they wanted in the spiritual realm, but if they were outside, their lives would be a little difficult. The bloodthirsty demon king is really unlucky to have offended the Luo men, which is the most powerful sect in the Luo men small world. These two are at the level of the son of the Luo men. In the distance, a demon king said coldly. He recognized the identity of this man and woman. The bloodthirsty demon king felt bitter. He had only come to the underground demon palace to barter for some powerful elixirs, but he did not expect to meet the 2 sons of the Luo men. The 2 sons of the Luo men were different, and they even brought 4 demon king subordinates. And the 4 demon king subordinates were extremely powerful. In particular, this man and woman were also ridiculously powerful. To think that the bloodthirsty demon king had no chance of winning against them at all. He was crushed right away. If this was not the demon kingdom, the bloodthirsty demon king even felt that they would definitely take him away and interrogate him. I don't know what you are talking about. This is the demon kingdom, not your Luo men small world. Although the bloodthirsty demon king was afraid of them, when he thought that this was the demon kingdom, he felt a lot more confident. Unless they really dared to make a move. Otherwise, they would offend the demon kingdom and the demon god palace. In a place like the spiritual realm, the young masters from the foreign small world were really unscrupulous, which indeed made the demon kings present unhappy. They also knew that the Luo men small world was much more powerful than them. The 2 of them crushed the bloodthirsty demon king as soon as they made a move. Their strength was imaginable. They did not want to cause trouble for themselves. This time, the opening of the tomb of the heavenly king was not only the experts from the Luo men small world. There were also experts from other small worlds. If he offended one, who knew if he would offend others? Demon monarchs were all very careful. This was also the reason why they could live longer. The young and handsome man chuckled. Looks like you don't plan on telling me. That's fine. I, Luo Shan, will remember you. If something really happens, it'll be hard to say. A threat. It was an open threat. The man and woman were indeed from the small world of Solomon. They had come to the minor world of the spirit world because of some secret information, and now they were going to the ancient tomb of the heavenly king. However, before that, they had to obtain something from the bloodthirsty demon king. It was a pity that the bloodthirsty demon king didn't take the bait and even mentioned the demon god palace. To be honest, Luo Shan wasn't afraid of the demon god palace. Even if the demon god palace had the guts, they wouldn't dare to do anything to them. After all, this was not the Luo man's small world, and he still had to look at the situation outside. Therefore, he remembered the bloodthirsty demon king. The man and woman turned around and left. The 4 saint kings also followed behind him. As soon as they left, many people breathed a sigh of relief. They looked at the bloodthirsty demon king and shook their heads slightly. Everyone knew that the bloodthirsty demon king was going to have a hard time. Unless he didn't go to the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, he might be targeted by Luo Shan. By then, it would be hard to say whether he would live or die. When Lin Fei arrived, he happened to see the man and woman leaving. The group of 6 saint kings also surprised Lin Fei a little. He didn't expect the people from the small world to be so strong. Are you okay? Lin Fei came over. The bloodthirsty demon king breathed a sigh of relief. He knew that the other party was much stronger than him. It's not a big problem. It's a long story, but it has something to do with you. The bloodthirsty Demon King didn't say it too clearly, but Lin Fei could tell that it had something to do with him. Wasn't it about the Phoenix Wood? Could it be that Luo Shan from the small world of Solomon was after the Phoenix Wood? If that was true, there was a problem and it wasn't good news. Although the bloodthirsty Demon King had mentioned that there would be young masters coming to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King, Lin Fei didn't think that they would target the Phoenix Wood, but he didn't expect that someone would target it so soon. Their background was not small, and they were even stronger. Even the Demon Kings from the Demon God Palace were afraid of these two people. No one stood up to speak up for the bloodthirsty Demon King. No one stepped forward to be a middleman. Let's go back first. Since I've encountered this, I naturally won't back down. Although he didn't know why the bloodthirsty Demon King didn't say anything about the Phoenix Wood, he was still grateful to the bloodthirsty Demon King. The four of them returned to a small palace in the VIP room. The Unicorn Demon King and the Ancient Black Demon King returned to their rooms. The two of them were also very aggrieved. They didn't expect to encounter such a thing when they went to the underground demon palace. However, they couldn't do anything to that guy, so they could only go back to their rooms and vent their anger. I don't know how the news of the Phoenix Wood got out. That Luo Shan is here for the Phoenix Wood. The bloodthirsty Demon King said as soon as the two Demon Kings returned to their rooms. He also frowned. Until now, he didn't know how the news got out. Other than Lin Fei, he didn't tell anyone else. Lin Fei also believed that the bloodthirsty Demon King wouldn't say anything about it. It wouldn't do him any good if he did. This was because the bloodthirsty Demon King still hoped that Lin Fei would help him get the item. It's okay. This isn't your fault. Since you know the whereabouts of the Phoenix Wood, it's normal for others to get wind of it. However, I think it's most likely a Demon King in our Demon Kingdom who leaked the news. In fact, the bloodthirsty Demon King thought so too. Otherwise, Luo Shan wouldn't have found him so accurately. This scroll was also obtained by the bloodthirsty Demon King from outside, so it seemed natural that the news would be leaked. If that's the case, things are a little troublesome. I heard that the people in the Luoman small world are very overbearing. Since Luo Shan has his eyes on the Phoenix Wood, he'll definitely target me. The bloodthirsty Demon King would definitely be lying if he said he wasn't afraid. He was also a Demon King and had the strength of a Sage King. However, he couldn't withstand a single attack from Luo Shan. There would be no harm if there was no comparison. The bloodthirsty Demon King's combat power was too weak. Therefore, I plan to give you the scroll of the Phoenix Wood. This is the only thing I can do. Chapter 4562. In a courtyard, Luo Shan, who had previously had a conflict with the bloodthirsty Demon King, was sitting in the living room. This bloodthirsty Demon King is so rude. If we weren't in the Demon God Palace, I would have killed him. He's just a minor Demon King. Luo Shan slammed his palm on the table, looking very angry. The woman beside him chuckled, her voice captivating. He's just a minor Demon King. There's no need to bother with him. You've already done something to him. When the tomb opens, he won't be able to escape from us. Luo Shan snorted coldly. We don't even have a scroll of Phoenix Wood. Even if we have half, we still have a goal. It turned out that the scroll in the bloodthirsty Demon King's hand was only half, not complete. At this time, a Demon King was also sitting in front of them. This Demon King had a head of red hair and was surrounded by flames, exuding a scorching aura. It was the Scarlet Demon King. The Scarlet Demon King controlled the Great Tao of Fire. He was best at instantaneous bursts of extreme heat, which could instantly vaporize an expert. I'll talk to the bloodthirsty Demon King again. I believe he will hand over the second half of the scroll in private. Luo Shan glanced at the Scarlet Demon King. Then I'll trust you one more time. If you don't do this well, you should know what the consequences will be. The Scarlet Demon King laughed. It's not the first time we've worked together. This time, I'll definitely take care of the Phoenix Wood for you. The Scarlet Demon King left the hall, leaving only Luo Shan and the woman. This time, we have to get the Phoenix Wood no matter what. This time, the Phoenix Wood will produce a Phoenix Heart. Once you have the Phoenix Heart, once you refine it, You'll have a life. Only I know about this. Although the phoenix wood was very important, it was one of the more powerful mutant trees on the list. But no one knew that the phoenix wood would produce a phoenix heart. Once refined, the phoenix heart would have the ability to undergo nirvana. In other words, there would be a chance of resurrection. That was why Luo Shan valued it so much. Don't worry, no one else knows about this. The bloodthirsty medicine king probably thinks I'm only after the scroll. He doesn't know that the phoenix heart is our real goal. In the small palace of the VIP room, Lin Fei was surprised to hear the bloodthirsty demon king's words. This guy actually wanted to hand over the scroll to him in advance. Brother Yellow Spring, there's actually something I lied to you about. This scroll is only half of the scroll. I just thought about it. Luo Shan came to me because he knew about the entire scroll. That's why he wanted to get this half of the scroll from me. When Lin Fei heard this, he thought that the bloodthirsty demon king had gotten over it. He didn't expect this to be the case. He was rather curious as to why someone would seek out the bloodthirsty demon king out of nowhere. Apparently, someone knew its secret. Furthermore, this scroll was only half a scroll. This scroll also has half a scroll. What's recorded on the other half of the scroll? Look at how you guys have mobilized so many people. The bloodthirsty demon king laughed bitterly. I really don't know about this. I'm not too sure about the other half of the scroll either. However, since even Luo Shan has come out, he'll probably get someone to contact him soon. My strength is average, but if I hand over the scroll to Brother Yellow Spring, then I'll have to do something. Please forgive me. Lin Fei naturally knew that these demon kings were not easy to deal with. It was normal for them to have some thoughts and schemes. If one really thought that the demon kings were so easy to deal with, then they were sorely mistaken. Didn't they see that the bloodthirsty demon king still had a trick up his sleeve? All right, give me the scroll and I'll owe you a favor. Lin Fei wouldn't easily say something like that. The phoenix wood was still rather important to him. Even the young masters of the Luoman small world had their eyes on the phoenix wood. If Lin Fei didn't think that the phoenix wood would be of great use to them, then there must be some other secret. Only Lin Fei himself knew that even if something like the phoenix wood was refined into a treasure, it would at most have a stronger defense. It was far inferior to those top-notch treasures. Moreover, Lin Fei had the sky-destroying bow and the body of a half-step heavenly king. He wasn't afraid that someone would target his scroll. The bloodthirsty demon king heaved a sigh of relief. He knew that he would definitely be in trouble if he was targeted by Luo Shan. They had 6 Saint Kings on their side, and they all had many trump cards. If they were to really fight, he had no chance of winning. Now that the Yellow Spring Demon King had accepted the scroll, he naturally wouldn't be in danger. He also heaved a sigh of relief. He took out the scroll. There were seals all over the scroll, and it was well protected. The bloodthirsty Demon King explained the method once, and Lin Fei remembered it clearly. He put the scroll away. He returned to his palace. He opened the seal immediately, wanting to see what was recorded in this half-scroll. As soon as Lin Fei left, someone from the bloodthirsty Demon King's side came. This person was none other than the Scarlet Demon King. The Scarlet Demon King was considered a powerful demon king in the demon nation. He could be considered one of the top 10. He was very famous. All the demon kings had to give him face. Bloodthirsty, you're in a very dangerous situation. You're making things very difficult for me. Do you know that? As one of the top 10 demon kings in the demon nation, the Scarlet Demon King naturally had the right to speak. This put a lot of pressure on the bloodthirsty Demon King. If I were you, I would definitely hand over the scroll. This thing won't do you any good. You don't want to be targeted, right? That Luo Shan is not a good person. You should know that he has killed many Saint King experts. Don't forget that he has a powerful Saint King treasure called Infinite Strike. The bloodthirsty Demon King had, of course, heard of the Infinite Strike. It gathered a powerful and terrifying attack that could ignore all defenses. Once it was used, death was certain. It was unknown how many Saint King experts had died under this infinite attack. The scroll is not with me. The bloodthirsty Demon King could only apologize to the Netherworld Demon King in his heart. It's not with you. Are you sure? You should know that I'm reminding you out of goodwill. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. The bloodthirsty Demon King laughed bitterly. I've already handed the scroll to another Demon King, the Netherworld Demon King next to me. It's in his hands and has nothing to do with me. Please tell young Master Luo Shan that I have no intention of making an enemy out of him. At this moment, the bloodthirsty Demon King knew that he had to protect himself. He really did not dare to offend young Master Luo Shan. What about the Netherworld Demon King? Peak. Chapter 4563. The Crimson Devil Demon King had thought that this trip would be smooth sailing. He did not expect the bloodthirsty Demon King to give the scroll to another Demon King. He almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Too late. He had already promised Luo Shan that he would bring the scroll to him no matter what. Now that the bloodthirsty Demon King had given the scroll to another Demon King, it was hard for him to explain himself. With no other choice, he decided to meet the Yellow Springs Demon King. He did not know much about the Yellow Springs Demon King, and did not know where this Demon King had come from. No matter what, a Demon King that could cultivate to this level was quite capable. He decided to meet him first. It would be best if the other party knew the rules. If he did not mind using some tricks to show the other party what the Crimson Devil Demon King was capable of. Lin Fei did not see anything else on the scroll. Apart from the approximate location of the Phoenix Wood, there was nothing else. He also discovered that the scroll was clearly the first half. This meant that the second half was missing. A Demon King is here. Even the bloodthirsty Demon King is here. This Demon King has a very strong aura, much stronger than the bloodthirsty Demon King. Lin Fei's senses were very sensitive. He immediately sensed the arrival of a Demon King and put away the scroll. Brother Yellow Springs, are you there? I'm bloodthirsty. I have something to talk to you about. Lin Fei had more or less guessed what it was. He still opened the door. After the door opened, a figure stood in front of him. The bloodthirsty Demon King stood to the side with a helpless expression. Hello, Yellow Springs Demon King. I'm the Crimson Devil Demon King. I would like to talk to you about this scroll. Would you be willing? He had already learned about it when he came to the Demon Nation. The moment he knew the Crimson Devil Demon King, he knew who he was. This was one of the 10 Demon Kings. He did not expect him to come for the scroll. It was obvious that he was working for Luo Shan. He did not expect Luo Shan to be so capable as to be able to contact the Crimson Devil Demon King. If the Crimson Devil Demon King was willing to give him face, it was no wonder that the bloodthirsty Demon King had to step aside. Lin Fei did not blame the bloodthirsty Demon King for revealing his residence. Even if the bloodthirsty Demon King did not say anything, the Scarlet Demon King would still be able to find him. Although there were many VIP rooms, it was not difficult to find a new demon monarch. It would only take half a day's time. Sure. Lin Fei turned around and went back. Scarlet Devil Demon King followed them in. The two of them entered one after the other. The bloodthirsty Demon King turned around and left. He didn't want to stay here. Fortunately, he didn't feel any anger from Lin Fei. He was relieved and sighed in his heart. He really couldn't blame himself for this. It couldn't be helped. Luo Shan had a powerful background. Even the Scarlet Demon King, one of the 10 great Demon Kings, was working for him. He was only a small Demon King. He was sensible and sensible. This was the reason why he had lived for so long. Crimson Devil Demon King did not recognize this Yellow Springs Demon King. He felt like a stranger, but he did not suspect anything. There were many talented demons in the Demon Nation. After they broke through to the Demon King level, some chose to be high profile, while others chose to keep a low profile. The one in front of him might be the low profile one. Luo Shan is a guest of our Demon God Palace. The bloodthirsty Demon King's scroll was accidentally snatched from them. Now that he is here, I hope you can give him some face and hand over the scroll. We will not let you lose out. Crimson Devil Demon King spoke immediately. He wanted to see the other party's attitude first. If the other party was easy to talk to, then he would naturally be polite. If the other party was not, then don't blame him for taking action. No matter what, He had to get the scroll back and deliver it to young Master Luo Shan. It was that simple. Lin Fei did not expect that someone would come after him right after he got the scroll. It seemed that Luo Shan definitely knew many secrets. Perhaps he even knew the other half of the scroll. I'm sorry, it's not that easy to hand over the scroll now that it's in my hands. But seeing that you are one of the 10 demon kings, I have nothing to say about handing over the scroll. However, I need something. As long as you can give it to me, anything is negotiable. Lin Fei laughed. Crimson Devil Demon King was a little angry at first, but he suppressed his anger when he heard the latter part. This kid was quite tactful. Wasn't he just asking for something? There was no problem with that. Whether it's spirit stones, cultivation techniques, or even weapons, I can satisfy you. Crimson Devil Demon King could still afford these things. They were not considered valuable. I heard that our Demon God Palace has a divine tree called the Demon Tree. I wonder if you can give me a section of it. Lin Fei had sensed the divine tree in the Demon God Palace when he arrived. Therefore, he wanted a section of it. After all, this scroll was not of much use to him anymore. He had already memorized the location of the Phoenix Wood. When the time came, he could first confuse Luo Shan to prevent others from targeting him. He could then be the mastermind behind the scenes. Lin Fei was quite open-minded. Crimson Devil Demon King frowned when he heard this. He subconsciously blurted out, "Why do you want this thing?" If it was anything else, Crimson Devil Demon King would definitely agree without hesitation. But if he wanted the demon tree, it would be difficult. I'm quite curious about this thing. I just want to take a look at it and keep it for a while. If you can fulfill my conditions, I'll take out the scroll without hesitation. I think this request shouldn't be too difficult. You're one of the 10 great demon kings. Who wouldn't give you face? Since he had already said so, Crimson Devil Demon King would seem helpless if he said anything else. After all, he was one of the 10 great demon kings. This scroll was not that easy to obtain. What was important was that the other party had already shown his attitude. That was the key. If word got out, people would say that Crimson Devil Demon King was in the wrong. Wait a long time. Crimson Devil Demon King stood up and left. It's all right. I can wait a day, as long as I can see the demon tree. Oh right, remember to make it bigger. Don't make it small. That would be meaningless. The Demon God Palace had the demon tree. The demon tree seemed to have a very mysterious origin. Even the tree of life was rippling. This was the thought that came to Lin Fei's mind. He would first take out a large section of the demon tree and try it out. Anyway, it was not a loss for Lin Fei. Half a day later, Crimson Devil Demon King came again. He was earlier than Lin Fei had expected. He had really carried a large section of the demon tree over. I'll give it to you. Where's the scroll? The 10 great demon kings are indeed the 10 great demon kings. You moved so quickly and got it so quickly. I will naturally keep my word. I will give you the scroll. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4564. The Crimson Fiend Demon King finally left happily with the scroll. He had put in a lot of effort to get this demon wood. Fortunately, there was a demon king who had a section of it. He had paid a huge price to get it. Fortunately, young Master Luo Shan had taken care of it. Now he could report to Luo Shan. So this is demon wood. It's different indeed. It's covered in demon runes. No wonder the demon race can stand tall. There's a reason for it. The Crimson Fiend Demon King had put in a lot of effort to get this scroll from Lin Fei. The demon wood he brought was quite a big one. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. He threw it inside. The God Tree of Life absorbed and refined it. The current Tree of Life was able to refine and absorb the fiendish demonic wood quite quickly. It didn't take long. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to it. But the God Tree of Life made some movements while it was refining the demon wood. A new branch appeared on the huge God Tree of Life. This branch was also covered in runes. More importantly, a strange fruit hung from it. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. This was the first time something like this had happened. He had always felt that the God Tree of Life was not as simple as he had imagined. He didn't expect it to unlock a new function. Lin Fei reached out and plucked the fruit. It wasn't big, about the size of a fist. It was covered in runes. Lin Fei checked that there were no problems and took a bite. It tasted delicious. After eating the fruit, Lin Fei's mind instantly gained the knowledge of the demon clan's cultivation method. He was taken aback by what he saw. Holy **T, it can't be, a fruit refined from a piece of demonic wood actually comes with a cultivation method? This is too incredible. Lin Fei didn't recognize this cultivation technique, but it sounded interesting. Demon God Escape. This was a speed-type movement technique. The name sounded very impressive. That was indeed the case. Once he mastered the Demon God Escape, he could break 100 million in one breath. It was one of the top techniques of the fiendish demon clan. Who did this scarlet demon get this piece of demon wood from? I didn't expect it to bring such a good item with it. The price-to-performance ratio of this scroll is too high. To be honest, Lin Fei was quite satisfied this time. He decided to cultivate the Demon God Escape technique first. Who knew what dangers lurked in the tomb? With this movement technique, his speed could be said to have directly stepped into the top level, and there was nothing to worry about. When he had time, he would go and find out how much fiendish demon wood was left. What if he could come up with some fiendish demon techniques? It's fine if you don't practice it, but the more the better. On the other side, the Scarlet Demon finally brought the scroll over and placed it in front of young Master Luoshan. When Froshan saw the scroll, he smiled. As expected of the Scarlet Demon King. His ability to get things done is exceptional. He brought the scroll over so quickly. The woman beside him picked up the scroll and checked it. She nodded slightly to confirm that there were no problems. Luoshan took out a ring and threw it to the Scarlet Demon King. This is a small token of my appreciation. I just want to know where the next scroll is. Apart from that, there is something else I would like to trouble you with. The Crimson Devil Demon King kept the ring and glanced at it. He was overwhelmed with excitement as he quickly kept the ring and said respectfully, "Young master, please tell me what you need. In the spiritual realm, I have some ability." Young Master Luoshan said lightly, "I don't want anyone to know that this scroll is in my hands, so I would like to trouble you to get rid of the Bloodthirsty Demon King and the Yellow Springs Demon King." The Scarlet Demon King's expression changed slightly. He did not expect young Master Luoshan to bring up this matter. This was no small matter. Young Master Luoshan, isn't this a little too much? They don't have the scroll anyway, so naturally they won't go to the place on the scroll. The woman beside him smiled faintly. I heard that the Scarlet Demon King is determined to become a Heavenly King powerhouse. But you also know that it is not that easy to become a Heavenly King powerhouse. However, I happen to know something that will be of great help to you demons, and that is the demon godblood. The Scarlet Demon King, who had been nonchalant all along, suddenly stood up. His breathing quickened. What did you say? How do you have the demon godblood? If it was anything else, the Scarlet Demon King would not have cared. But the demon godblood was different. It was definitely something that could tempt anyone. If you really have it, then I can help you get rid of the Bloodthirsty Demon King and the Yellow Springs Demon King. The Scarlet Demon King finally realized that he had done the right thing this time. He did not expect Luoshan and the others to have the demon godblood. It was a priceless treasure. It was useless to humans, but to a demon king, a single drop could transform his physical body. At the very least, he could break through to the Heavenly King level. Then we will wait for your good news. After the Scarlet Demon King left the room, Luoshan laughed. As long as we get rid of the Bloodthirsty Demon King and the Yellow Springs Demon King, then no one will know that the scroll is in our hands. From Luoshan's point of view, the scroll must not be spread. Killing 2 demon kings was really nothing. After all, he had brought something powerful to the tomb this time. Even a powerful Sage King would have to retreat at the sound of it. A Bloodthirsty Demon King and a Yellow Springs Demon King were really nothing. It wouldn't be a problem if these little demon kings were annihilated. They would not cause any trouble. What about the Scarlet Demon King? The girl beside him asked. It's fine. He will keep his mouth shut. After all, if one of the 10 demon kings dies in the spiritual realm, the demon god palace will be angry. But if 2 small demon kings die, it will not matter. Lin Fei did not step out of the house and continued to cultivate the demon god escape. The more he practiced the demon god escape, the more he felt that it was very different. It was very mysterious, and could be considered a top-notch movement technique in the spiritual realm. Before this, Lin Fei's speed was already very fast. Now that he practiced the demon god escape, he could go anywhere in the spiritual realm. To be honest, Lin Fei really had to thank the demon god palace. He was even more grateful to the Scarlet Demon King for giving him such a gift. At the same time, he was even more concerned about the divine trees. He felt that the tree of life had been upgraded, and could understand other things from different tree species. It was like a cheat code. He was even more excited about the phoenix wood that he would soon get. The phoenix was invincible, and its nirvana rebirth was no joke. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4565. On this day, the bloodthirsty Demon King came over. We can go now. Ever since the Scarlet Devil Demon King left, nothing had happened to Lin Fei. The bloodthirsty Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. After all, it was not easy for him to get that scroll. He did not expect Luo Shan to target it. If it was anyone else, the bloodthirsty Demon King would not have handed it over. But he had no choice. Luo Shan could not be offended. Fortunately, he gave the scroll to Lin Fei. Lin Fei seemed to have given it to the Scarlet Devil Demon King. The bloodthirsty Demon King had thought it through. He did not plan to go to the Phoenix Wood. There was no need to offend Luo Shan. He would pretend he had not seen the scroll. If he really went and Luo Shan saw him, Luo Shan would bear a grudge against him. If something happened, he might lose his life. Lin Fei had been practicing the demon god escape these days. His mastery of the devil god escape technique was also very good. When he went to the tomb, the demon god escape would be even more effective. I didn't expect it to be so soon. I thought I would have to wait a long time. Lin Fei pushed the door open and came out. His face was calm, and no emotions could be seen. There are many people here. They should all be going. The 4 of them came to the square of the Demon God Palace. At this moment, there were not many people standing on the square of the Demon God Palace. Every one of them was a demon king. There were some young masters among them, such as Luo Shan. There were quite a few people like him. Lin Fei glanced around and found at least a dozen young masters. These people had brought experts with them. They stood there with a strong aura. The demon kings were much quieter in this direction. That is the palace lord of the Demon God Palace, the eternal demon king. Of course, Lin Fei had heard of this indestructible demon monarch. It was said that the eternal demon king was very strong. In the territory of the Demon God Palace, he would be invincible. This should be a clone. I didn't expect a clone to be so strong. It is almost at the Heavenly King realm. With just a glance, Lin Fei could see the clues. This was not the real body, but a clone. It was rare for a clone to be able to cultivate to such a level. The imperishable palace master will open the entrance to the Heavenly King's ancient tomb soon. I heard that there are 2 entrances like this in our spiritual realm. One is at our Demon God Palace, and the other is at the first Sacred King's side. That is the so-called Heavenly Saint Gate, the number 1 immortal gate. Lin Fei knew that the opening of the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King would be much more lively than he had imagined. There were quite a number of foreign experts. The humans were clearly inferior to the demons. After waiting for an hour, Imperishable Palace Master spoke. His voice was as loud as a bell, reverberating in the sky and falling into everyone's ears. It seems like this person is almost here. We can make our move now. With a wave of his hand, a door appeared. So the door to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King was actually kept by Imperishable Palace Master. The door floated down and grew larger. Finally, it landed in the sky and turned into a huge door. Inside the door, one could see a huge grotto heaven world. The door opened. One by one, figures rushed in. The Demon King was the fastest, followed by the young masters of the human race. Lin Fei had been watching Luo Shan. He had come for the Phoenix Wood. Now that Luo Shan knew the whereabouts of the Phoenix Wood, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't fall behind them. No matter what, he had to go to the small world first. I plan to get the Phoenix Wood back first. I think you don't have any objections, right? Lin Fei turned around and told the bloodthirsty Demon King. The bloodthirsty Demon King naturally knew that from the moment he handed the scroll to him and the Scarlet Demon King came looking for him, there would be some problems with their cooperation. No problem, no problem. I can give you a general location. When the time comes, you can come over. I will wait for you there. I will come over once I get the Phoenix Wood. Lin Fei still had to return this favor. If he didn't return it, it would be a little unreasonable. If the bloodthirsty Demon King hadn't told him, he wouldn't have known about the Phoenix Wood. Although he would have found out if he was lucky, it seemed that not many people knew about the Phoenix Wood. As for whether the human race knew about it, he didn't know. Luo Shan and the others went in as well. After Luo Shan and the others went in, Lin Fei followed them in. As soon as he entered the tomb, Lin Fei's pupils constricted slightly. The void was filled with rays of light. These rays of light were very obscure and couldn't be detected at all. However, they were very powerful. A Demon King charged around and bumped into several rays of light. These rays of light exploded with extremely powerful power, severely injuring the Demon King and almost killing him. The tomb of the Heavenly King is indeed the tomb of the Heavenly King. It's different. I have to be careful. Lin Fei was also strong enough to detect the existence of these rays of light. These rays of light spread throughout the void like a spider's web. If he wasn't careful, he would bump into these rays of light. These foreign experts are more cautious. They must have more information. Lin Fei used the Demon God Escape technique and disappeared on the spot like a gust of wind. Inside the palace, Lin Fei also tried the Demon God Escape technique, but it wasn't as fast as outside. The rays of light quickly dodged the attack. Good movement technique. It's indeed a good movement technique. It's just that it consumes a lot of energy, but I can still handle it. Lin Fei first confirmed his location before heading straight for the Phoenix Wood. During this time, he also sensed that experts from the human race had entered. There was another spatial fluctuation in the tomb of the Heavenly King. It wasn't too obvious, but he could clearly feel that there was an entrance to the tomb. There was no doubt that experts from the human race had arrived. Therefore, Lin Fei had to get ahead of everyone else and get the Phoenix Wood first. It would be best if he could plot against Luo Shan. The most obvious thing in the tomb were the 32 huge stone tablets. Each stone tablet was indomitable and hundreds of feet tall. Just a single stone tablet could form an oppressive might and form a territory. Unfortunately, there were no words on these stone tablets. On the contrary, there were seals on these stone tablets that were extremely strong. One could vaguely sense the existence of small worlds. And each stone tablet occupied a huge area. They seemed to mind their own business. It should be in this area. Lin Fei's speed was extremely fast. He entered the range of a stone tablet. As soon as he entered the range of this stone tablet, he smelled the aura of danger. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4566. Lin Fei had indeed sensed a dangerous aura, and the most dangerous aura came from the surroundings of the stone tablet. Invisible methods were set up all around him. Looks like I should be the first to arrive. Luo Shan and the others should be behind me. After all, my demon god escape is no joke. Lin Fei did not hesitate. He bypassed these methods and approached the entrance of the small world. With a whoosh, he entered. From the beginning to the end, he had never encountered these traces. After he entered the small world, there was movement outside. It was obvious that someone had already arrived at this place. No matter who it was, they would be interested in the 32 ancient tombs of the Heavenly Kings. Without knowing the situation, they could only try their luck. He didn't expect to find an ancient tomb so quickly. Lin Fei secretly rejoiced that he had arrived quickly. Otherwise, someone would have beaten him to it. As soon as he entered, he saw that the entire world was filled with flames. The temperature of these flames was extremely high, almost burning Lin Fei into nothingness. These flames had a huge power of fire that constantly seeped in. With a thought from Lin Fei, the Heavenly King's body locked his body, and his entire body was like an iron plate. No matter how much the power of fire seeped in, it did not affect Lin Fei's body in the slightest. However, for ordinary human race experts, even if they were at the Saint King level, they would still be threatened by the power of fire. As expected of the place where the phoenix wood grows, the flames are indeed different. This place was filled with flames, but Lin Fei's demon god escape was still quite useful, so it did not affect him at all. Within the flames, there were constantly giants formed from flames that attacked Lin Fei. Lin Fei waved his hand and took out the sky extermination bow. With a single arrow, the flame giant was blown to smithereens. Wherever it passed, not a single flame giant could get close to Lin Fei, and they were all destroyed by the arrow. The deeper he went, the higher the temperature of the flames and the stronger the penetration. Fortunately, Lin Fei's half-step Heavenly King body was no joke. His body was even more different from other bodies, and his resistance had also become stronger. Is that the phoenix wood? Lin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. He saw a huge tree appear in the middle of the flames. This tree was burning with raging flames, and on this tree, there was actually a huge firebird. This firebird blotted out the sky. For a moment, Lin Fei wondered if this giant bird would crush the tree. There's actually a firebird protecting it. It seems like this should be the phoenix wood. Lin Fei was delighted. He had finally found the phoenix wood. The tree of life was also stirring. Wait, it seems like the firebird isn't protecting the phoenix wood, but something else. The sharp-eyed Lin Fei noticed a small problem. Beneath the firebird, one could vaguely see a beating heart. Composed of flames. It vaguely looked like a small phoenix. This caused Lin Fei to feel slightly surprised. The scroll that the bloodthirsty demon king gave me didn't mention that there was a little phoenix on the phoenix wood. Although this little phoenix isn't a real phoenix and is just a condensation of its appearance, I can feel its extraordinary aura. Could it be a precious treasure? What kind of person was Lin Fei? He instantly understood what was going on. This small phoenix must be a treasure. Whether it's a treasure or not, it belongs to me now. There were already fluctuations outside, and naturally, some people had begun to charge in. Lin Fei wanted to end the battle quickly. As soon as he approached, the entrenched firebird fixed its eyes on Lin Fei. With a flap of its wings, 2 flaming storms swept over. This scroll made Lin Fei feel that it was almost comparable to the power of a heavenly king. What a powerful technique, what terrifying power. As expected of a small world left behind by a heavenly king powerhouse. This must be a manifestation of a divine ability. Lin Fei's body was instantly covered with a large sword intent defense. Then, the Sky Destroyer bow moved. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Streams of light flew over. Every stream of light exploded in the storm, setting off waves after waves. These storms were very powerful. Thankfully, Lin Fei was not weak either. He sent out one attack after another and easily broke through these attacks. He also fixed his eyes on this big bird. The Sky Destroyer bow in his hand moved again. The sky full of arrow lights shot over like streams of light. This was also what Lin Fei had figured out himself. He felt that he had to do something fierce no matter what. What could be more ferocious than a concentrated attack? Although he could consume about 30% of his strength in one go, it was still worth it. Lin Fei really didn't believe that anyone could withstand his attack in one go. The firebird obviously had some tricks up its sleeves. After being targeted by Liu Guang's trick, its body also burst into flames. It directly attacked and quickly collided with each other. Wave after wave of power continued to spread out. Good fella, it can actually withstand my first round of attacks. However, this firebird also consumes a lot of energy. It shouldn't be able to withstand my second attack. Lin Fei used the Sky Destroyer bow again, consuming another 30% of his strength. Streams of light filled the sky again. The streams of light were all real. The firebird let out a sharp cry. It was obviously using all its strength. Illusory things couldn't fight with Lin Fei for a long time. After the second round, the firebird seemed to be on the verge of death. Lin Fei shot another arrow through it. It directly exploded. The little phoenix seemed to be about to leave and stopped struggling. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The little phoenix turned into a phoenix heart, which had the power of nirvana. It's indeed a treasure. It's really a treasure. This should be the heart of the phoenix. I heard that the heart of the phoenix has the power of nirvana. I didn't expect it to appear on the phoenix wood. I finally understand. Luo Shan should have come for the heart of the phoenix. Lin Fei put away the heart of the phoenix without any hesitation. Then, he uprooted the phoenix wood and put it in. They came in. It seems like there's more than one group of people. Lin Fei's voice also faded away. He wanted to see who else was eyeing the phoenix wood. As soon as Luo Shan entered the small world, he released his treasures to resist the invasion of the power of fire. We should be considered early. No one can snatch my heart of the phoenix. In order to find this small world, Luo Shan had used a lot of treasures. After paying several dangers, he finally broke through. He could finally breathe a sigh of relief. He wasn't afraid that someone would beat him to it. We have the scroll in our hands. Naturally, we're the first to come in. The woman next to him also laughed. Even if the bloodthirsty Demon King and the Netherworld Demon King rush over, they won't be as fast as us. If they really want to, we can just give them another gift. I think they won't have this opportunity. The Scarlet Demon King should be looking for them. Chapter 4567. When Lin Fei, who was in the dark, heard this, he frowned slightly and understood what was going on. Luo Shan, not only did he take the scroll, but he also dared to plot against me. If I'm not mistaken, the Scarlet Devil Demon King is here to kill us. Not only me, but also the bloodthirsty Demon King. This was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. Luo Shan was quite a ruthless person. He probably knew that the phoenix wood could produce the phoenix heart and was afraid that the news would leak out. That was why he wanted to kill these two people who knew about it. Lin Fei understood this. Unfortunately, he had heard it. Otherwise, Lin Fei would not have planned to do anything to Luo Shan. Unfortunately, Luo Shan was a little ruthless. Fortunately, I came a step ahead and took away the phoenix heart, as well as the phoenix wood. They came here in vain. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to sneak out, but now it seemed that he had to stay and watch the show. It would be interesting to see their expectant faces turn into helplessness, anger, and unwillingness. As the saying went, happiness was built on the pain of others. Since Luo Shan had dared to arrange for the Scarlet Devil Demon King to kill him, he had to make him suffer. Luo Shan's group of 6 sage kings were extremely powerful. They carried many treasures with them and carried the power of fire all the way to the depths. Luo Shan's expression kept changing as he continued to walk inside. They had been walking for a long time, but they did not see the phoenix wood at all. Something's wrong. There should be no phoenix wood here. Logically speaking, the phoenix wood grows in the sea of fire. Naturally, we can see it when we look up. We can't say that there's a problem with the scroll. I think that scroll is genuine. It should be in this area. But where is the phoenix wood? Luo Shan frowned, took out the scroll again, and kept looking at it. No, it's clearly here, but why can't we find the phoenix wood? You guys split up and look. Maybe it's around here. The 4 Saint Kings quietly split up to search for him. Seeing this scene, Lin Fei's eyes lit up slightly. This Luo Shan won't be easy to deal with for the time being. However, since he's a subordinate, I can deal with him first. This can be considered as collecting some interest. With Lin Fei's current speed and strength, Luo Shan and the others could not detect him at all. Moreover, Luo Shan's thoughts were all on the phoenix wood. No, it should be the heart of the phoenix. It wasn't easy for them to come here, but in the end, they couldn't find the phoenix's heart. That was really shameful. Luo Shan also looked around, but he couldn't sense the presence of the phoenix wood at all. He clearly felt that he had come to the right place, but it disappeared just like that. Apart from the sea of fire, there was nothing else. We can't possibly say that someone else took it, right? A thought popped up in his mind, but he quickly suppressed it. He had rushed straight to this grotto heaven small world, and there was no one faster than him. Even the method outside the door had not been broken, which meant that no one had entered. If one didn't break through the means outside and sneaked in without a trace, how powerful would one have to be? At the very least, Luo Shan couldn't do it. He was already a young master from another small world, and he had many tricks up his sleeves. If even he couldn't do it, then the geniuses from other small worlds could forget about hiding from him. However, the more it was like this, the more Luo Shan couldn't figure out what was going on. Could it be that the phoenix wood and the heart of the phoenix had already been taken away? The scroll that was left behind would only cause them to make a wasted trip. If that was really the case, it would be a big blow. Those guys have been gone for so long. Why haven't they found it yet? At this time, Luo Shan returned to his original place. When he returned to his original place, he couldn't help but frown when he didn't see his 4 subordinates return. The woman had also returned. I walked around and didn't find the phoenix wood, nor did I find any traces of anyone coming in. This is really strange. Did you see those 4 subordinates? The woman who had returned noticed that the 4 subordinates who had gone out earlier had not returned. No, I thought they were all back. No matter how stupid Luo Shan was, he still understood. This is bad. Something must have happened to them. D**MN, there's someone hiding here. A powerful expert is hiding here. Luo Shan's face also started to turn pale. Those were the subordinates of 4 sage rulers. If they were to really fight, it would definitely cause a commotion. However, there was no movement at all, not even a single energy fluctuation. This was simply beyond Luo Shan's imagination. He immediately realized that there was an expert hiding in this small world. This expert had taken the phoenix wood and the heart of the phoenix. With a swoosh, a stream of light shot over. Luo Shan put up a defense in front of him, but the stream of light exploded as soon as it was put up. His entire body was sent flying by the explosion. As soon as the defense on his body was broken, the wandering power of fire instantly seeped in. Luo Shan's entire body was set ablaze, and he looked like a man on fire. The woman next to him gritted her teeth, took out a talisman, and directly hit Luo Shan's body with it, sealing him in ice. Luo Shan only returned to normal after the ice fragments cracked. However, his entire face was pale, and there were burn marks all over his body. He wouldn't be able to recover in a short period of time. Who is it? Come out, you bastard! Luo Shan roared angrily. Another stream of light flew over. This time, Luo Shan didn't dare to block it at all. The stream of light was too powerful. The woman next to him also launched an attack. However, after this attack was launched, it was directly crushed by the stream of light. Luo Shan was once again sent flying. Once again, the power of fire seeped in, and he screamed repeatedly. The mysterious person didn't appear, but instead attacked twice. This made Luo Shan understand what was called terror. This was definitely an expert who had surpassed the sage ruler realm, and it was very likely that he was a heavenly king expert. He didn't dare to imagine how there could be a heavenly king expert in the dark. Even if he wasn't a heavenly king expert, he was still a veteran expert at the peak of the sage ruler realm. I'm from the Luo Gate small world. If you dare to attack me again, my sect will definitely not let you go. If you know what's good for you, hand over the phoenix wood and the heart of the phoenix. Otherwise, there will definitely be no place for you to hide at the ends of the earth. Lin Fei originally wanted to teach Luo Shan a small lesson. He also wanted to make him a scapegoat. He didn't expect this guy to have such a temper. He even dared to threaten him. He really didn't know who gave him this courage. A stream of light came. This time, Luo Shan couldn't withstand it at all. The stream of light directly passed through his defense and hit his body. Luo Shan was directly blown up and turned into ashes. The woman here released her treasures and ran outside. How could she dare to stay? However, this action was also superfluous. Following that, a stream of light also came, and this woman was also killed. Why bother? Originally, you still had a chance to live, but now there's nothing left. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4568. Lin Fei's strength had increased greatly, and he was now a half-step heavenly king. If he could find some more powerful tree species, such as the phoenix wood this time, after absorbing and refining it, his body would probably be able to reach the level of a heavenly king in one go. At that time, his strength would become even stronger. Unlike now, there were still some flaws in it. Right now, what Lin Fei needed to do was to find a place to let the divine tree of life refine the phoenix wood as soon as possible. As for the other things in the Grotto Heaven's small world, Lin Fei was not interested in them for the time being. No matter how good the other things were, could they be better than the increase in his strength? Lin Fei destroyed the corpses and searched for the things before leaving the small world. About an hour after Lin Fei left the small world, a group of people arrived at the Grotto Heaven's small world. As soon as they entered, their faces frowned slightly. Especially the white-clothed woman in the lead. Her beautiful brows furrowed slightly. It seems that we're too late. The phoenix wood should have been taken away by someone, and the phoenix heart should have been taken away by someone else. The several experts following behind the white-clothed woman revealed a look of astonishment. Miss, it shouldn't be possible. We're finally faster. Or maybe the person who obtained the first half of the scroll came in first. However, we didn't sense the aura of the phoenix wood and the phoenix heart along the way. If you don't believe me, you can go ahead and take a look. I can already smell the aura of death. The white-clothed woman and her group did not use any treasures at all. The originally terrifying power of fire had actually become docile and kept circling around the white-clothed woman. Just like that, they arrived at the phoenix wood. One of the experts took a deep breath and his expression changed. There are traces of a battle here. It should have been an hour ago. All the people who died were saint rulers. I also smell a familiar aura here. It should be young Master Luo Shan from the Luo Men world. His subordinates all died here. The woman in white firmly believed the words of the person next to her. I didn't expect that the person who did this would be so bold. He even dared to attack Luo Shan from the Luo Men world. He's not simple. We just don't know who did it. Why didn't we sense anything? Could it be that the phoenix wood was kept in a top-grade treasure box and cut off from our search? That shouldn't be the case. That's right. Young Mrs. Bloodline is the most sensitive. It's too strange that she didn't even feel it. The woman in white walked around in a circle. It seems that I can only use my great karma technique. Only then can I find the phoenix wood and the phoenix heart. When the people behind him heard this, they couldn't help but feel nervous. Miss, you can't do that. If you use the great karma technique, it will greatly affect your lifespan. Young miss, you don't have much lifespan left to begin with. If you use the great karma art, you will only have a few decades left. That person actually took away the phoenix wood and the phoenix heart. They must still be in the Heavenly King's ancient tomb. With just the few of us brothers, we can definitely find them. The few of them spoke in unison. They definitely didn't want their young miss to use the great karma technique. It was a technique that consumed a lot of lifespan. Unless it was absolutely necessary, no one would use it. It was extremely difficult to learn the great karma technique. The person who did this even dared to kill Luo Shan. Naturally, he's someone with strength. Even the phoenix wood and the phoenix heart were hidden so well. If I don't use the great karma technique, you won't be able to find them. This is our only chance. You guys don't have to say anything. I've already made up my mind. The woman in white's words were much more serious. The people behind her didn't say anything else, but their faces were filled with worry. The woman in white formed a seal with her hands and instantly used the great karma technique. A faint light spot appeared, bringing with it a mysterious aura. As the woman in white pointed her finger, the light spot automatically disappeared without a trace. However, the woman in white's face turned pale, and she seemed to be in a weakened state. The expert beside her quickly took out a pill. The woman in white ate it, and her complexion returned to normal. Then let's see if the heavens protect us. Is that person still in the Heavenly King's ancient tomb? If he's not, it will be difficult to find him. At this point, the woman in white was also very curious. Who was it that had snatched the phoenix wood and the phoenix heart away? After all, these two things weren't so easy to take away. Taking them away was one thing, but to think that the person could hide them so well, not even a trace of their aura leaked out. She had no choice but to use the Great Karma technique, burning 30 years of her lifespan. Now, the woman in white only had 60 years of lifespan left. There were already a few strands of white hair in her black hair. The group came out of the small world. The woman in white formed another seal with her hands, and a smile finally appeared on her weak face. Seems like my luck is not bad. That person is in the Heavenly King's ancient tomb. Let's just head east. Lin Fei had already found a small world in a grotto heaven. He began to refine the phoenix wood. This small world had been visited by others, and there was nothing left. Lin Fei sat in the void, allowing the divine tree of life to refine the phoenix wood. Hold on, something seemed to have connected with me just now. It was faintly discernible. No, this is the Great Karma technique. What kind of person was Lin Fei? He was a person who had seen a lot. Just now, he had a vague feeling that there was a mysterious power connected to him. Although it was very vague, he was able to sense it immediately. What else could it be other than the Great Karma technique? That's not right. Someone used this karma technique on me. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be. Lin Fei had never cultivated the Great Karma technique, but he knew that this technique was very powerful. When one's strength was cultivated to the extreme, they could kill experts instantly by relying on the connection of karma. This kind of method was really too rare. It could be said that there were very few people who could cultivate it. He didn't expect that he would be targeted by the karma technique. Could it be because of the phoenix wood? No, it should be because of the phoenix heart. Only then can I have a karma connection with the other party. It should be someone who has another scroll. Compared to Luoshan, this person is much more powerful. He can actually use the Great Karma technique. Lin Fei glanced at the divine tree of life. The phoenix wood was almost done absorbing, so he was relieved. As for the phoenix heart, he didn't plan to refine it. Now that someone who knew the Great Karma technique had come, he would probably be a good buyer. Lin Fei didn't cut off the Great Karma technique. Others couldn't cut it off, but he could. However, he didn't do so. Bookhouse Reading Website. Chapter 4569. That person hasn't left yet. The white-robed lady had been searching all the way over. Her Great Karma technique was very effective. However, the other party did not move, which surprised her a little. She heaved a sigh of relief. As long as the person hadn't left, everything would be fine. That person is in this small world up ahead. The Great Karma technique led the white-robed lady all the way to the outside of the grotto heaven. Outside this grotto heaven small world, all kinds of methods had been broken, which proved that this grotto heaven small world had already been visited by others. The white-robed lady was quite familiar with such situations. Young miss, wait outside first. We'll go in and find that person. We'll come in when there's no danger. The white-robed lady's people started talking. The white-robed lady shook her head. If I'm not mistaken, that person should know that I used the Great Karma technique. That's why he hasn't moved. He should be waiting for me. They knew very well how powerful their young miss was. Hearing this, they were slightly shocked. It was a little unexpected. Young miss, how is that possible? There are very few people who can successfully cultivate the Great Karma technique. Ordinary people really can't detect it. Could it be a mistake? Logically speaking, no one should be that powerful. There aren't many people in the vast 1,000 domains who have successfully cultivated the Great Karma technique. If it was an ordinary method, they naturally wouldn't be surprised. They also knew that the Great Karma technique wasn't something that could be cultivated casually. It was very difficult for someone who was targeted by the Great Karma technique to detect it, unless their strength reached a very strong level. In the spiritual realm, there weren't many people who were strong enough. Even outsiders like them weren't strong enough to detect the Great Karma technique. Nothing is impossible. All of you just wait outside. I'll go meet this person. I believe he won't have any ill intentions towards me. In the end, they still stayed outside. If the white-robed lady was in any danger, they would rush in at the first instant. The white-robed lady entered the grotto heaven. The entire grotto heaven was empty. She couldn't sense anyone. However, The Great Karma technique brought her to an inconspicuous place. Since you haven't left, why don't you meet me? Lin Fei was also waiting. Wait for the person who used the Great Karma art. He didn't expect the other party to arrive so quickly, especially when it was a woman. Lin Fei also knew that there were experts standing outside, and they were all extremely powerful. At the very least, it would be rather difficult to find such a group of powerhouses in the spiritual realm. It seemed that the white-robed woman had quite a background. Lin Fei walked out and shook off the Great Karma technique. It's rare to see someone as smart as you. I thought people like you would definitely come in with your subordinates to find me, or use some tricks. It seems that you're different from others. The woman in white had not expected that the person who could detect the Great Karma technique would be so young and ordinary. It was really inconspicuous. Unfortunately, the other party knew that he would come and knew that his subordinates were outside. He was glad that he had done the right thing. This person was very mysterious and extraordinary. The woman in white sensed an aura of death from the other party's body. In fact, he felt that even if he used his trump card, he might not be able to block it. This was a terrifying expert. She had never met such an expert before, and she didn't know which small world he had come from. I don't know what you want to talk to me about. If you wanted to meet me, you've met me now. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He wanted to see what the woman in white wanted. She was most likely here for the phoenix heart. As for the phoenix wood, there was no chance. The divine tree of life was almost completely refined. I come from the Skyfire world. My name is Hu Xiaoxiao. I know that the phoenix heart was taken by you, so I want to know how you can take it out. You can name your conditions. Hu Xiaoxiao also knew what kind of situation she was in. If she wanted to get the phoenix heart, she had to offer something. The only thing she was glad about was that the other party had not left, but had waited for her here. This was also an opportunity for Hu Xiaoxiao. Otherwise, it would be difficult to find the other party if the other party did not have the idea to turn around and leave. Since the other party could detect the Great Karma technique, she could easily shake off the Great Karma technique. If she wanted to use the Great Karma technique a second time, it would be very harmful to Hu Xiaoxiao. More importantly, the other party already knew about the Great Karma technique. Lin Fei knew this would happen. This person was here for the heart of the phoenix. Looks like your Hua family has the bloodline of the phoenix. Lin Fei also believed that Hu Xiaoxiao had the bloodline of the Huafeng phoenix. The heart of the phoenix was like a priceless treasure to them. The phoenix heart is in my hands, but it's not essential to me. If you can really take out something that can move me, then it's not a problem to take out the phoenix heart. It all depends on whether you can understand my intentions. Hearing the other party admit it, Hu Xiaoxiao heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, she finally knew about the existence of the phoenix heart. This time, she had come to the tomb to try her luck. Whether or not she could find the phoenix heart was still an unknown. She did not dare to make any guarantees. Immediately, Hu Xiaoxiao realized that the other party needed something. It was just that she needed something. She had to think about it. Perhaps this was a small problem that the other party had identified. If she could solve this problem, then she would naturally be able to get the phoenix heart. If she couldn't even solve this problem, then it would be even harder to get the phoenix heart. For the other party to stand here and wait for her, she must have great confidence in her own strength. Lin Fei had indeed thrown a small problem to the other party. He wanted to see if Hu Xiaoxiao could guess it. If she could guess it, then it would be even easier to negotiate. After all, his suggestion and Hu Xiaoxiao's guess were completely different. I can give you the time of an incense stick to think about it. After that, I might leave. Lin Fei's lips curled into a faint smile. I don't need the time of an incense stick. I can guess it now. Hu Xiaoxiao said very seriously. Lin Fei smiled, then I'm all ears. I hope you can satisfy me. Hu Xiaoxiao also took a deep breath. If I'm not wrong, you should be more interested in the special tree of God because you took the phoenix wood. However, I did not sense the aura of the phoenix wood. You should have refined it or kept it. I don't know if I'm right. Chapter 4570. Hu Xiaoxiao was really smart. She had guessed Lin Fei's intention in a short time. If you want a special sacred tree, a phoenix wood alone is not enough. However, our Hua family knows several special sacred trees that can meet your need. Hua Xiaoxiao was really smart. She had guessed the other party's intention in an instant. Since he could wait for her here and didn't refine the heart of the phoenix, there was no doubt that he was interested in this aspect. When she thought of this, Hua Xiaoxiao was still very uncertain. She felt that it was impossible. In the end, she still said so. She trusted her judgment. This young man in front of her must want the sacred tree. Although the effect of the sacred tree was quite good, there were very few people who could use it. It was very rare, but not impossible. Lin Fei smiled and clapped his hands. You're really smart. You figured it out so quickly. Yes, I am indeed interested in the sacred tree. As long as you can give me a sacred tree that can move my heart, then we'll cooperate. Naturally, there won't be any problems. I can give you the heart of the phoenix. Finally, Hua Xiaoxiao heard a sentence that satisfied her. Can I see the heart of the phoenix? Lin Fei didn't think too much about it. The item was in his hands. No one could snatch the phoenix heart away from him. So he took out the heart of the phoenix. As soon as she opened it, Hua Xiaoxiao knew that it was a genuine heart of the phoenix. She didn't expect that she was a step too late. The person in front of her beat her to it. Luo Shan of the Luo Men world was also killed by this person. I saw it. However, it will take some time to get the sacred tree. I don't know which world you're from. Let's set a time to trade. Hua Xiaoxiao had made this trip to the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King for the phoenix heart. Now that she saw the heart of the phoenix, she was relieved. All that was left was to exchange for the heart of the phoenix. 3 months. Come to the spiritual world and we'll trade there. I believe you can feel the location of the heart of the phoenix. Hua Xiaoxiao was shocked. She was a little surprised by these words. She subconsciously thought that this person was from a small world. However, from the looks of it now, it didn't seem to be this person. It was very likely that he was a native of the spirit realm. However, in Hua Xiaoxiao's eyes, the spirit world was a very unremarkable minor world. There were no experts, no treasures, and even very few Heavenly King experts. Yet, he was born and raised in the spiritual realm. I bet you're quite surprised that someone like me is born and raised in the spirit realm. Actually, there's nothing to be surprised about. Hua Xiaoxiao did have such a thought for a moment. Now that she heard it, she knew that she had thought too far ahead. All right, 3 months it is. 3 months later, I will definitely bring the tree of God here, as long as you are satisfied. Lin Fei was naturally not worried that Hua Xiaoxiao would play another trick. If they dared to play another trick, the sky extermination bow in his hands was no joke. If 1 came, he could blow up 1. If 2 came, he could blow up 2. There was no problem at all. Just as Hua Xiaoxiao was about to turn around and leave, the sounds of fighting suddenly came from outside. It was very intense. You can't go in. Stop them, we can't let them hurt the young miss. Swoosh. A red figure rushed in. I knew there was a treasure inside. It seems that this thing is quite good. The person's voice spread in the small world of the grotto heaven. In a few breaths' time, the figure came to a place not far away from them. It turned out to be a handsome young master. At this moment, his eyes instantly fell on Lin Fei. Well, the treasure should be with you. Considering that it's not easy for you to cultivate, hand over the treasure and I can let you go. Otherwise, once I take action, you will definitely die. When Hua Xiaoxiao saw the handsome young master, her expression changed slightly. She recognized him. Scram. A cold voice came out of Lin Fei's mouth. The young master still had a smile on his face. I always thought that I had a temper, but I didn't expect that there would be someone with a bigger temper than me. How dare you ask me to scram? Do you know who I am? I am from the Sky Saint sect. My name is Dubai. Of course, Lin Fei knew about the Sky Saint sect. As for Dubai, he had never heard of the top celestial sect in the spiritual realm. However, his aura was not weak. At such a young age, he had broken through to the level of a holy king, which was relatively rare. It was no wonder that he had such a big temper. Since he asked him to hand over the treasure as soon as he came, it was obvious that he had something that could find treasures. Otherwise, he would not have been able to find him. Lin Fei laughed. It turns out that you are from the Sky Saint sect. No wonder you are so arrogant. However, I am quite interested in the treasure you have. Hand it over after the count of 3, and you can leave. If you don't hand it over, you will die immediately. It's that simple. As a member of the Sky Saint sect, Du Bai had outstanding potential and a bright future. Naturally, he also had a powerful treasure. However, he did not expect that someone would speak more arrogantly than him. Knowing that he was from the Sky Saint sect, he still dared to speak to him like this. He really did not take him seriously. I didn't expect that someone would target my treasure before I took action. You are quite interesting. While they were chatting, Du Bai made his move. In an instant, countless lightning bolts descended from his body. They were like lightning serpents swimming around, causing the void to crack. These lightning snakes continuously charged at Lin Fei. This move displayed the strength of a holy king. As the lightning snakes slithered around, the void collapsed, which was a great threat to the physical body. However, the corners of Lin Fei's mouth curled up slightly. He spread out his 5 fingers and reached forward. Du Bai instantly felt a terrifying and dangerous aura. The lightning snakes collapsed one by one. These 5 fingers were like mountains, and they instantly pinched him. The moment he was pinched, lightning flashed on Du Bai's body and pierced towards Lin Fei's palm like spears. However, when these thunderbolts landed on Lin Fei's palm, they were completely useless. Du Bai's neck was pinched by Lin Fei. The thunderbolt technique is a good technique, but the power that you can display is too weak. I can only say that you are unlucky. Lin Fei exerted force in his hand, and a wave of power surged out. Du Bai did not even have the chance to scream. He directly turned into fragments on the ground, but the ring remained intact. It fell into Lin Fei's hand casually. This kind of person really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. What do you think? Chapter 4571. There were a lot of changes in Hua Xiaoxiao's eyes, which verified the conjecture in her heart. She naturally knew about Du Bai and the existence of the Heavenly Saint Gate. This was the #1 immortal sect in the spirit world, and it was extremely powerful. They were the most likely force to unify the entire spiritual realm. The mysterious young man in front of them had killed a saint ruler without any effort. His strength was unfathomable. It was no wonder that the other party agreed so quickly. This showed that he was extremely confident in his own strength. You killed the heavenly sacred gates, Du Bai. There will be a lot of trouble. The heavenly sacred gate is not that easy to get along with. Hua Xiaoxiao reminded him. He had also learned about the situation in the spirit realm before coming here. Naturally, he knew more about the heavenly saint gate. The #1 immortal sect, the #1 expert. Lin Fei said calmly, I have never been courteous to those who don't have eyes. Even if the heavenly sacred faction wants to find trouble with me, they have to be prepared for casualties. If 10 saint kings die, perhaps there is nothing to be afraid of, but if 10 or 20 saint kings die, no matter who it is, they will feel heartache. Hua Xiaoxiao found it hard to refute these words. In reality, this was the logic. The more saint kings died, the greater the impact on a faction's influence. Even the heavenly saint gate would not be able to withstand such an attack. Furthermore, with the other party's strength, it would be easy for him to kill a saint king. At that time, it would not be difficult for 10 to 20 saint kings to die. But to the heavenly saint gate, it would definitely be a great blow. Hua Xiaoxiao left. Although the people outside were restraining Hua Xiaoxiao and the others, they were no match for them and were easily repelled. Only after Hua Xiaoxiao left did they enter the Grotto Heaven's small world. After entering, they found that young Master Du Bai had disappeared. There was not even a trace of his aura, and everyone was greatly shocked. Before they could come back to their senses, they saw a stream of light coming over and instantly killed them. Naturally, Lin Fei was the one who made the move. If he wanted to cut the weeds, he would have to remove the roots. Even if the Heavenly Saint sect was the #1 immortal sect, it wouldn't stop Lin Fei from killing these people. From Dubai's storage ring, Lin Fei took out a treasure. It was a compass-shaped treasure. After pondering for a moment, he understood. Moreover, he knew its specific uses. As expected of the Heavenly Saints faction. To think that they would possess such a magic treasure. It is actually a treasure for searching treasures. I can use it to search for treasures inside the tomb of the Heavenly King. That way, I won't be making a wasted trip. Lin Fei erased the mark on the feng shui treasure and placed his own mark on it. Now, he could use it. Once the compass treasure was activated, it would automatically search for it. As long as he followed this direction, he would be able to find it. This treasure hunting treasure didn't care about ordinary treasures, but it reacted very strongly to powerful treasures. After Lin Fei came out of the Grotto Heaven pocket world, he discovered that there were at least 3 places with the most intense fluctuations. Let's go to the place in the middle. This treasure has the strongest fluctuations. I can take a look at it. What is it? Lin Fei had already obtained the Phoenix Wood and the Phoenix Heart. Therefore, there was nothing to be anxious about. What was left was to search for powerful treasures. He didn't expect that Dubai would send him a treasure hunting treasure. This treasure was of the Sage King level. It could search for the most powerful treasures within a certain range. Along the way, from time to time, he could activate some skills. Of course, he could also see the people fighting. They were obviously fighting for something. It should be this pocket world. Lin Fei came to the front of a pocket world. There were methods set up in front of the pocket world. As soon as Lin Fei got close, he saw a resplendent light coming at him. He raised his hand and pressed forward, breaking the resplendent light. In the blink of an eye, he was in the pocket world. As soon as he entered, there were energy fluctuations. It was obvious that there were people fighting here. This thing belongs to our 9 Spectres sect. No one can snatch it away. What is your 9 Spectres sect? Have you asked our Divine Martial sect? Lin Fei heard it clearly. He couldn't help but laugh. He had just killed some experts from the 9 Spectres sect not long ago. He didn't expect to meet them here so soon. However, he knew about this Divine Martial sect. One of the 10 celestial sects. It seemed like the thing they were fighting for should be quite precious. The more precious it was, the more Lin Fei cared about it. Otherwise, this treasure hunting treasure wouldn't have brought him here. After walking for quite a distance, Lin Fei finally saw a group of people fighting. At first glance, it seemed that the 3 parties were locked in a fierce battle, but they were all evenly matched. Not far away, there was something that made Lin Fei's eyes light up. No wonder the treasure hunting caused such a huge commotion. It is actually an armor. This armor is even a Heavenly King grade armor. It wasn't a surprise to find a Heavenly King treasure in the tomb. It was just that he didn't expect to find a Heavenly King armor here. This thing was still useful to Lin Fei. It could make one's defense even stronger. At the very least, a Heavenly King armor could dissipate most of the power. Along with the physical body of a Heavenly King, one could say that he wouldn't be injured even if he stood. There was no way Lin Fei would miss out on such a good item. Lin Fei instantly used the Demon God Escape technique. The Demon God Escape technique was like a gust of wind and didn't leave any after images. It directly passed through the crowd and arrived next to the Heavenly King armor. At this moment, there was no one beside the Heavenly King armor. No one could enter. As soon as Lin Fei grabbed the Heavenly King treasured armor, a phantom image appeared on it. It pressed down with a palm. Lin Fei raised his head and met it with a palm. There was a loud explosion. A ripple swept out. The 3 parties that were fighting were immediately blasted away by the energy wave. They couldn't even stand properly. When they looked back and saw that there was a young man next to the Heavenly King armor, their expressions changed and they became even more furious. Someone wanted to steal the Heavenly King armor right under their noses. Bastard, this thing is what our 9 Spectres sect wants. Let's go and kill this guy first. You want to take away the Heavenly King armor right under our noses? Don't even think about it. Everyone attack together. The 3 sides were very united. They wanted to kill this person first. When they fought against the shadow just now, they could feel that this young man was very strong. He was so strong that they couldn't even fight against him. After Lin Fei took a palm, he saw the three sides attack directly. They had all kinds of methods. Starlight shone brightly and they were very aggressive. I've taken a liking to this armor. It belongs to me now. Lin Fei's body instantly burst with light and directly collided with the light. Boom and boom. Peak. Chapter 4572. With a single palm strike, Lin Fei had neutralized all of these attacks. The three forces finally realized that the young man in front of them was actually a demon king. They didn't know the demon king and were quite unfamiliar with him. They couldn't help but be shocked. Since when did the demon nation have such an expert? It was no wonder that their methods were so easily broken by someone. Lin Fei struck out with another palm strike. The palm wind was like a torrent. It washed over everyone's bodies. With this wash, everyone's great path defenses were propped up. Then, they quickly collapsed. One by one, they were sent flying. Wang! A sword intent swept across and instantly slashed at them. In an instant, countless experts were killed on the spot by this sword. These people weren't weak, but after breaking through their great Dao defenses, they didn't have much combat power at all. Moreover, the human body was the weakest. After being slashed by Lin Fei's sword, most of them died. If you don't want to die by my sword, scram immediately. Scram as far as you can. The people from the Nine Spectres sect and the Divine Force sect didn't dare to attack again. Such a tyrannical demon king wasn't someone they could fight at all. In this exchange, they had suffered heavy losses. I didn't expect the demon nation to have such a powerful guy like you. You killed so many of our people, you should at least leave a name. They really couldn't beat him, but they were all from the 10 major immortal sects. They were powerful, so they naturally had to vent their anger. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Naturally, it's not a problem to know my name. Remember, my name is Demon King Netherworld. The words Yellow Springs Demon King echoed in their minds. Their hearts trembled as a surge of energy exploded within them. The explosion caused them to bleed from their orifices. They were all battered and didn't dare to stay any longer. They turned around and left. They were quite unfamiliar with Demon King Netherworld. They didn't have any information about him at all. This was a new rising expert in the demon nation. When they returned, they had to properly investigate this Demon King Netherworld. He was actually so powerful. They, the Sage Kings, were actually no match for him. They felt a little embarrassed. Lin Fei did not chase after these people. Since he had used the name of the Yellow Springs Demon King, he naturally had to spread this name. Without a doubt, the 9 Serene Gate and the Divine Force Gate would definitely investigate him. However, the result of the investigation would be extremely disappointing. There was no such person in the Demon Kingdom at all. Even if there was no information to speak of. Lin Fei turned around and subdued the Heavenly King armor. This Heavenly King treasure armor was called the Devil Fire Treasure Armor. A treasured armor of the fire attribute. Not only could it be used for defense, but it could also release raging flames. Within a certain range, it would turn into an Azura field. It was extremely terrifying. This also caused Lin Fei to be slightly shocked. The Heavenly King treasure armor really did have some background. It was completely different from what he had imagined. Lin Fei wore the Heavenly King armor, and the effect was pretty good. After he put on the armor, a small accident occurred. No, it should be a small surprise. The tree of life in his body had finally finished refining the phoenix wood. After refining it, there was actually a trace of flame. This trace of flame was actually purple, and it exuded a dangerous aura. Flame of the Great Path. Such a strong flame of the Great Path. It actually reached the first rank directly. Lin Fei had never encountered such a thing before. He had a guess in his heart, so he refined the purple heavenly flame. After refining, it instantly merged into the demonic fire armor. Instantly, the armor turned into a purple flame. In an instant, the surroundings turned into a purple sea of fire. The sea of fire burned the void. Crackle. So terrifying. It seems that this demonic fire armor and I are fated. Its power has increased by a lot. If the 9 Serene Gate and the Divine Force Gate knew about this, it would probably be too late for regrets. No matter what, they would have to fight me to the death. Lin Fei could indeed feel that the demonic fire armor's power had increased by a lot, especially the heavenly flame, which was even more domineering. In the surroundings, people with weak bodies would be penetrated by the power of the fire, and their bodies would be directly threatened. It could be said that the treasured armor's power had increased by a lot. Lin Fei was also quite satisfied. Coming out of the small world, Lin Fei was about to search for the next small world when he remembered something. He had promised the bloodthirsty Demon King that he would help him. He had almost forgotten about this matter. After confirming the location, he went to look for the bloodthirsty Demon King. He did not forget Luo Shan's words. The Scarlet Demon King had probably gone to look for the bloodthirsty Demon King. Since he knew about this, Lin Fei had to let the bloodthirsty Demon King know what regret was. He could not let him kill the bloodthirsty Demon King no matter what. If not for the bloodthirsty Demon King, he would not have obtained these things. He could forget about cooperating with people from other small worlds. He had also seen the Great Karma technique. That Hua Xiaoxiao was still quite powerful. She had mastered the Great Karma technique. When she became stronger, she could use the Great Karma technique to kill experts with doppelgangers. They would die instantly. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this cooperation. He believed that Hua Xiaoxiao would not let him down. Lin Fei had the demon escape, so his speed was naturally fast. After going around and around, he found a small world in the grotto heaven. He plunged in. As soon as he entered, he felt that the bloodthirsty Demon King's aura was weakening. It was not as strong as it was at the beginning. If he was right, the Scarlet Demon King must have tricked him. The air was filled with the smell of blood. Scarlet Demon King, you are indeed ruthless. I did not expect you to trick me in a place like this. By the lake. The bloodthirsty Demon King half knelt on the ground, surrounded by corpses. He had been dead for a while. Even the other 2 sage kings were on the ground. I had no choice. Someone bought your life, so I had to kill you. Anyway, no one would suspect you if you died in the tomb of the ancient king. I can only say that you were unlucky. The Scarlet Demon King was a little disheveled. He had underestimated the bloodthirsty Demon King's ability. He had almost been defeated. Fortunately, he had severely injured the bloodthirsty Demon King. Now, it was impossible for the bloodthirsty Demon King to escape. The Scarlet Demon King walked over step by step. He was ready to give the bloodthirsty Demon King the final blow and destroy him. When his injuries recovered, he would go and finish off the Yellow Springs Demon King. At that time, the mission would be completed. The bloodthirsty Demon King was a little regretful. He already knew what was going on. Luo Shan must have wanted to kill him. Because he knew the scroll. Indeed, the young masters of the foreign world were ruthless. Even the Scarlet Demon King had been bribed. The bloodthirsty Demon King knew that he was finished. He was dead for sure. Even if you kill me, you will regret it if you try to deal with the Yellow Springs Demon King. He will definitely take your life. Crimson Devil Demon King laughed heartily. That Yellow Springs Demon King? When the time comes, I can destroy him easily. With a phut, a palm passed through the Scarlet Demon King's body. Are you sure you can deal with me? Top. Chapter 4573. The voice sounded familiar to the Crimson Devil Demon King. He could not recall who it was for a moment. He lowered his head, and when he saw the outstretched hand, he instinctively turned around. Then, he saw a figure that was beyond his imagination. It's you. How did you manage to find me? I heard Luo Shan's words, so I came to have a chat with you. Unfortunately, you're too slow. I had no choice but to do it myself. Lin Fei snickered as he willed it. The Crimson Devil Demon King felt the essence, spirit in his body being sucked dry. In the blink of an eye, he lost consciousness and collapsed. The bloodthirsty Demon King stared at the Yellow Springs Demon King with wide eyes, unable to recover. The majestic Crimson Devil Demon King was killed just like that. It was faster and easier than expected. Since when did the Yellow Springs Demon King become so strong that he could kill the Crimson Devil Demon King so easily? Thank you, Brother Yellow Springs, for saving my life. From now on, if you need any help, just let me know. I will do my best. The bloodthirsty Demon King said in a low voice. He could naturally tell that the Yellow Springs Demon King's strength had increased greatly. He was no longer the same as when they fought. Even the Crimson Devil Demon King, one of the 10 Demon Kings, was killed so easily. The Yellow Springs Demon King must be even stronger. He immediately corrected his attitude. Lin Fei had used the Demon God Escape to get behind the Crimson Devil Demon King. Unfortunately, he did not react. He was just unlucky. Did you get the item? If not, I can help you. Lin Fei said. The bloodthirsty Demon King laughed bitterly. I got the item, but I fell into the Crimson Devil Demon King's trap. Both of them died. Lin Fei finally understood what was going on. The Crimson Devil Demon King followed them all the way here, using the excuse of helping. But the moment he got the item, he attacked and caught them off guard. 2 Demon Kings were killed, the bloodthirsty Demon King was severely injured, and the entire team was almost wiped out. This Scarlet Demon King is pretty smart. He actually chose this moment to strike. Lin Fei laughed. Since you've got the things, you should find a place to heal your wounds and leave this ancient tomb. The people here are much more difficult to deal with than you. Thank you for the reminder. I will leave the ancient tomb soon. This place is indeed not easy to survive in. Actually, the bloodthirsty Demon King knew what to do even without being told. It would take some time for him to recover from his injuries, so he had no choice but to leave the tomb. I heard that this Scarlet Demon King knows a lot of secrets. I believe there must be some secrets hidden in his ring. Brother Yellow Springs, you can take a look. Perhaps you will find something new in the tomb. The bloodthirsty Demon King said as he left. Lin Fei picked up the storage ring and broke the seal. He was curious as to what secrets this Scarlet Demon King knew. There were a lot of things in his ring. Spirit stones, cultivation techniques, and elixirs were all available. For the time being, Lin Fei was not interested in any of them. However, the last map piqued Lin Fei's interest. This was a map of the ancient tomb of the Sky King, and it was very detailed. This was the most detailed map that Lin Fei had ever seen. All the tombs of the Sky King were marked, unlike the map in Lin Fei's hand, which was very blurry. He could roughly figure out the general location, but it was not as detailed as this one. As expected of the 10 great demon kings. Even the map of the Sky King's tomb is so detailed. On this map, there was a big red heart marked in the center. This piqued Lin Fei's interest. Could it be that this ancient tomb is the most powerful of the 32 ancient tombs? Lin Fei had entered a few ancient tombs, and the mini-worlds inside were indeed very different. However, there were not many that made him feel threatened. In that case, I can go take a look at this ancient tomb. This ancient tomb was called the South Moon Ancient Tomb. Lin Fei had never heard of the South Moon Ancient Tomb, nor had he heard of the South Moon Heavenly King. Since this Scarlet Demon King marked it with a big red heart, of course, Lin Fei had to go take a look. What if it was really the most lively ancient tomb? Lin Fei was very interested in this kind of thing. Once the Demon God Escape was activated, Lin Fei shuttled through the void. There were rays of divine light in the void, but Lin Fei was able to avoid them one by one with ease. He arrived at the South Moon Ancient Tomb. As soon as he arrived outside the South Moon Ancient Tomb, Lin Fei smiled. Outside the South Moon Ancient Tomb, there were actually 5 Sage King powerhouses guarding outside. It was really very rare. So far, Lin Fei had not found anyone guarding in front of any ancient tomb. However, there were actually 5 Sage Kings in front of this South Moon Ancient Tomb, and they were the very strong kind. It was hard not to be surprised. 5 Sage King powerhouses, Lin Fei did not recognize them. They were very unfamiliar, and did not look like Sage Kings from the spiritual realm. They looked more like Sage Kings brought by the young masters outside. No wonder they were so arrogant guarding outside. Who is it? Come out. Lin Fei just stopped in the void. One of the 5 Sage Kings instantly made a move. A treasure flew in and directly smashed towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei flicked out a divine light, hitting the treasure and sending it flying. Then, He also came out. His reaction is quite fast. Lin Fei flicked a treasure away with a finger, which made the Sage King Powerhouse's expression change. This is the territory of our Heavenly Fire sect, no one is allowed to enter. The 5 Sage King Powerhouses said coldly. How would Lin Fei know anything about the Heavenly Fire sect? It sounded grand, but since he was here, he had to go in. So much nonsense. Lin Fei snorted coldly. With this cold snort, the bodies of the 5 Sage Kings trembled. Then, Lin Fei came in front of them. The void collapsed, and a force hit their bodies. In an instant, everyone staggered and couldn't stand steadily anymore. A sword will slashed across their bodies, and the great Tao defense of the 5 Sage Kings was broken. All of them vomited blood. They could not even stop it. How can there be such a strong person here? We can't withstand it at all. This is bad. Quickly go in and inform the young master and the others. Even now, they still had lingering fears. They could not withstand it at all. How could there be such a strong guy, and he seemed to be a demon king? They had also fought with demon kings before, but they were far from this strong. They could not withstand it at all, and even their great Tao defense collapsed instantly. As soon as Lin Fei entered the small world, he felt that it was completely different. It really is a little different. As expected of Heavenly King Nanyue's small world. I said that I would have a good harvest here. Lin Fei sensed it for a moment and the corners of his lips curled up slightly. He could not help but smile. It is indeed a good place. Chapter 4574. In this small world of Heavenly King Nanyu, Lin Fei did find something useful to him. There was actually a divine tree here. This divine tree's ranking was not very high, but it was very tall. Its entire body was decorated with starlight. This was a starlight divine tree. It could absorb the power of starlight. At this moment, there were people picking starlight fruits. They were condensed. The starlight fruits grew one by one. They were very beautiful. The greatest use of these starlight fruits was that after refining, they could be used to create a treasure body, which was the Heavenly King body. It was called the Starlight Treasure Body. There was no fighting here, and it was very quiet. A few Saint King experts were attacking the Starlight Divine Tree, and they took the opportunity to pick the starlight fruits. This was also the reason why Lin Fei smiled when he came in. He did not expect his luck to be so good, to actually find a divine tree. Its ranking was average. At the very least, it was a divine tree. For Lin Fei, it was very useful. How could Lin Fei miss such a rare opportunity? Those people seemed to have a strong background, and Lin Fei did not think much of it. As soon as he came over, a large net appeared in the void, blocking Lin Fei's path. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out, sending the large net flying. As soon as he made his move, the Saint King experts on the other side sensed it. On a stone platform, a young expert stood, and he looked over with a cold gaze. What are the people outside doing? They actually let someone slip in. An expert next to the young man waved his hand, and the area where Lin Fei was instantly collapsed. The power of the void came crashing down. It was ferocious and swift, not giving anyone a chance to react at all. The void power collapsed, and when it got close to Lin Fei, it stopped. The void around Lin Fei also collapsed, and the two forces collided, disintegrating the opponent's power. I heard that Heavenly King Nan Yu's small world doesn't belong to anyone. When did it become your territory? Lin Fei neutralized Zhong Xian's attack with a single move. The expert next to the young man was shocked. He had underestimated this kid. You don't know what's good for you. How dare you act so impudently in front of our Heavenly Fire sect? How dare you spout such arrogant words? I'll kill you. In an instant, it shook. He arrived behind Lin Fei. The moment he appeared, the void around Lin Fei collapsed as a wave of power slammed into the other party's body. Following that, a resplendent light burst forth, riddling the other party like a beehive. He couldn't be more dead. Even the great path defense on his opponent's body could not withstand the sword will attack at this moment. It was gone. Friend, you probably don't mind me taking care of this blind guy for you. Not everyone can be casually killed. Who asked me to have a good temper and only kill him? At this moment, The young man's expression finally changed. The expert beside him was an expert at the peak of the Saint King stage, and some of them were even half a step away from reaching the level of a heavenly king. He did not expect that they would be easily killed by the other party. He didn't even see any tricks. Such a person did have some ability. Do you know that I'm from the Heavenly Fire sect? You're making an enemy of the Heavenly Fire sect. You should know what the consequences are. The young man snorted coldly. Lin Fei didn't know anything about the Heavenly Fire sect. The name sounded quite scary. Lin Fei was not someone who would be scared by a few words. Don't use the Heavenly Fire sect to scare people. It's useless against me. If you dare to say the words Heavenly Fire sect again, I don't mind sending you to hell. Anyway, you guys are no match for me. The young man's expression became more serious. Since he dared to not take the Heavenly Fire sect seriously, could it be that he was also from another small world, or a very famous low-level small world? From the fact that the other party could break in and easily kill his subordinates, the other party's strength must have reached the peak of the Saint King stage. He was even half a step away from the level of a heavenly king. Such a person was very difficult to deal with. It was not easy to find a starlight treasure tree. The young man was a little reluctant to give it up just like that. We saw this starlight treasure tree first, and we also saw the starlight treasure fruit first. If you really want to take it by force, I don't mind playing a few rounds with you. The young man naturally wouldn't let his reputation down. I'm not too interested in this starlight treasure fruit. This thing is only useful for ordinary people. I can wait for you guys to finish picking the starlight treasure fruit first. There aren't many people as generous as me. You have to cherish this opportunity. Lin Fei said unhurriedly, calm and composed. The more he was like this, the more the young man couldn't see through him. He didn't even take the Heavenly Fire sect seriously, and he didn't even seem to care about the starlight treasure fruit. What was this person's goal? For a moment, his expression was different, and countless thoughts came to mind. Are you sure you don't want the starlight treasure fruit? The effect of the treasure fruit was very powerful. As long as a certain amount was obtained, one could cultivate the starlight treasure body. It was the dream of many people to reach the level of a heavenly king in one fell swoop. The number was very large. If one could find the starlight treasure fruit, they would naturally have the chance to cultivate the starlight treasure body. The young man was very surprised that the person in front of him didn't seem to care, and he couldn't see through him. He couldn't possibly say that he was going to take advantage of others, right? Do you think I care about this kind of thing? Even if it's piled up in front of me, I won't even look at it. Lin Fei laughed. I'm very interested in the starlight treasure tree behind you, so I'll wait for you guys to pick the starlight mango before I take action. I think you guys have no objections, right? The young man was stunned again. Someone had actually come for the starlight treasure tree. This was very rare. Some people also wanted to take the starlight treasure tree back and plant it so that they could obtain the starlight treasure fruit. Unfortunately, no one had succeeded so far. As a result, the young man let out a sigh of relief. As long as you don't want the starlight treasure fruit, everything is fine. The starlight treasure tree is not a problem. The sage rulers were all ready to fight. As soon as they heard this, they continued to pick the starlight treasure fruit, and their movements were much faster. May I know which world you are from? This is the starlight treasure tree, and it's not something that just anyone can plant. How could Lin Fei not know that the other party was testing him this time? I'm just a nobody. This little bit of strength is insignificant. As for my name, there's nothing much to say. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Apex. Chapter 4575. Lin Fei casually found a place to sit down. The young gentleman was a little puzzled that he did not know the other party's background. But thinking about it, it made sense. Someone who could easily deal with an expert next to him was naturally not a nobody. Fortunately, the other party did not seem to be interested in the starlight treasure fruit, so he was relieved. The other party did not want it, but he was not like the other party. He had finally come across the starlight treasure fruit, so he had to pick them all. From beginning to end, Lin Fei did not look at the other party. He just stood there quietly. Those who did not know would have thought that it was a subordinate. An hour later. The starlight treasure fruit on the starlight god tree had been picked clean. The young gentleman finally smiled. Needless to say, he was still under pressure. Especially in a situation where he could not see through the other party, and could also kill a peak Saint King subordinate. How could he not be afraid of the other party? He also knew that in the vast 1,000 domains, there were many experts. It was very normal to meet an expert. Fortunately, his goal had been achieved, and the rest was simple. The young gentleman did not think of revenge at all. The other party did not care about the Heavenly Fire sect, but he was naturally a capable person. He did not need to fight to the death with the other party. After all, this was the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King. There were a lot of experts here. If they were ambushed by someone, who could they complain to? He had encountered this kind of thing several times, and there was a shadow in his heart. I have always kept my word. If I don't want the starlight treasure fruit, then I don't want it. Now that you have all picked it, it's time for me to take action. Hearing the word take action, the young gentleman was a little afraid, and subconsciously called the Saint King experts back. They stood behind him. In the end, Lin Fei did not even look at them, and directly came to the side of the starlight god tree. As soon as he came, the starlight god tree blossomed with thousands of rays of light. Each ray of light was extremely powerful, reaching the peak Saint King level. Some even reached the half-step Heavenly King level. It was a very powerful counterattack. As soon as these attacks got close to Lin Fei, they were repelled by the collapsing power around him. Stop struggling. You're no match for me. Be a good boy and give me your last bit of power. Lin Fei's 2 hands landed on the starlight god tree and countless starlights exploded. It was simply unable to withstand Lin Fei's power. There was a loud rumbling sound. The massive starlight god tree was actually lifted up by Lin Fei. The young man standing in the distance also sucked in a breath of cold air. He didn't expect this guy to be so strong. Even the starlight treasure tree was shaken, and he still wanted to uproot it. Could it be that he really had to bring it back and plant it as he had guessed? Everyone knew that these sacred trees were very difficult to grow, and there were very few that could grow. Therefore, when everyone saw the sacred tree, they naturally didn't have much interest. However, this brat before him had exceeded his expectations and really wanted to take him away. Whoosh! The starlight god tree was uprooted, and countless starlights exploded, instantly enveloping the entire area. The young man immediately retreated with his men and only stopped when they were far away. The area in front was covered in starlights, and no one knew what was going on. The young man couldn't wait to see such an expert die inside. Unfortunately, his wish was a little disappointed. After the starlights dispersed, a figure walked out. The starlight god tree had actually disappeared. It was obvious that it had been kept. A ring that could store such a large starlight god tree was definitely not an ordinary ring. For a moment, the young man was very interested in this young man. No, this wasn't a young man from the human race, but a demon king. The young man came back to his senses because this person didn't have the aura of a human race. All he had was the aura of a powerful demon king. If you're interested in these sacred trees, I think we can cooperate. Out of the blue, the young man said. Are you sure you want to cooperate with me? Aren't you afraid that I'll take advantage of you? After all, I can still kill all of you. The young man was usually quite arrogant, but at this moment, he was a little afraid of the other party's strength. Even the starlight god tree's last attack didn't seem to have any effect on the other party. Clearly, this guy was quite strong. Lin Fei was quite surprised that the other party actually wanted to cooperate. Especially since the other party didn't even know him, it was really rare to see such a person. I see that you seem to be interested in these sacred trees. It just so happens that I know another place in the ancient tomb of the Sky King has a sacred tree, but it's of a higher grade. I wonder if you're interested. Lin Fei wasn't very clear about this. He didn't expect the guy in front of him to know. It seemed like he had a lot of information. You're quite smart to be able to guess it. That's right, I'm really interested in these sacred trees. Tell me what kind of sacred tree it is. If it doesn't have a name, I won't be interested. Lin Fei wouldn't be tempted just because of a sentence from the other party. No matter what, He had to listen. The Starlight God Tree is only ranked 82, but this sacred tree has a great origin. It's ranked 48, and it's called the Wind God Tree. Lin Fei had seen the mutant tree list, so he naturally remembered some of the sacred trees behind it. There was indeed a Wind God Tree. The fruits of the Wind God Tree were called Wind God fruits. After refining these Wind God fruits, one could naturally cultivate the Wind God treasure body. This was a Sky King treasure body that specialized in speed. The grade of this tree was indeed a lot higher than the previous Starlight God Tree. No wonder the other party proposed to cooperate. With just these people, they probably wouldn't be able to snatch these Wind God fruits. You're quite smart to know how to cooperate. Coincidentally, I've heard of the Wind God Tree before. We can indeed cooperate. The young man heaved a sigh of relief. He had an idea. This person was extremely strong, but he didn't seem to be interested in the fruits. Instead, he seemed to be interested in the sacred tree. If that was the case, everything would be easy. My name is Wu Hai. I hope we can cooperate happily. Wu Hai also reported his name. Lin Fei laughed. Demon King Netherworld. Wu Hai had indeed never heard of this Demon King Netherworld. The other party was indeed very strong, especially his physical strength. It was really very strong. Cooperating with such a person was indeed advantageous. Wu Hai was also prepared to take a gamble. If he could really obtain some Wind God fruits, that would be the best. Even if they didn't cooperate, they might not be able to snatch the Wind God fruits. But if they cooperated, the situation would be different. The probability would be much higher. Apex. Chapter 4576. The young man quickly got into the zone. Now that they had reached an agreement, they wouldn't waste any more time. They immediately brought Lin Fei to look for the Wind God Tree. Lin Fei didn't know much about the ancient tomb of the Heavenly King, but he felt that the information these foreign young masters had was very detailed. It was much more detailed than the information in the spiritual realm. No wonder they couldn't get anything good in the spiritual realm. They were all taken away by these foreign young masters. Whoosh 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 whoosh. When they arrived near the entrance of a small world, a gust of wind started blowing. When the wind came, it turned into a series of blades that slashed at them. Fortunately, they were all peak Sage King experts. Once they activated their Great Dao defense, they were able to block it. When the continuous blade attacks came, they still felt a great deal of pressure. The Wind God Tree is inside. This is the Wind God Tree's way of fighting. Lin Fei had to admit that the Wind God Tree was indeed very powerful. It could even affect the surroundings. It left behind gusts of wind. This wind was extremely sharp and specialized in cutting through flesh. Without any defense, it was impossible to get close. The closer they got to the entrance of the small world, the stronger the power of the continuous blades and the denser they became. Most importantly, as long as you didn't get close to the small world, you wouldn't be able to detect the existence of such a method. Lin Fei was very interested in the Wind God Tree. He had to take a look first. No wonder it was ranked so high. These methods couldn't stop them. They carefully approached the small world and dove in. Once inside, they found that it was far more dangerous inside than outside. One after another, storms swept over. Within the naked eye, there were at least 7 or 8 storms rotating back and forth. At the end of the small world, there was a towering tree. Wind blades attacked Lin Fei from all directions. Before they got close to Lin Fei, they saw the void around them collapse. They blasted the wind blades away. Lin Fei could vaguely see many figures fighting over something at the end of the small world. Obviously, they were a little late. We must hurry up. Otherwise, if they take away all the Wind God fruits, our trip will be in vain. When Wu Hai saw the fight for the Wind God fruit, he started to get anxious. It's fine. It's not too late yet. There are still a lot of Wind God fruits hanging on the tree. Since we're here, they won't have a chance. Lin Fei could clearly see the Wind God fruits hanging on the wall. There were many wind blades protecting these Wind God fruits. If he wanted to pluck these Wind God fruits, he would need some strength. Hearing that, Wu Hai became spirited. This time, he had found a helper. With such an expert, Obtaining the wind god fruit should be very easy. What powerful treasures do you have? Tell me about them first. We have to kill them all in one go. That way, we can harvest these wind god fruits. Lin Fei did not rush over. Instead, he asked about Wu Hai. Wu Hai's heart jolted. This guy couldn't be thinking of going all out, right? In the end, he gritted his teeth and said, I have a powerful talisman that can stop everything for 3 breaths of time. Only 3 breaths of time. Lin Fei laughed when he heard that. 3 breaths of time is enough. We can injure them severely and save a lot of time. Indeed, Lin Fei did not have many treasures on him. He did not care for these treasures. But now, he realized that he should still bring some treasures with him. They could be used at critical moments. For example, it would be difficult to deal with these people in one go. But if he had treasures, it would be a different story. Wu Hai knew what to do. After all, the wind god fruit was still very valuable. It could definitely use this talisman. In any case, this guy did not want the wind god fruits. In the end, all the wind god fruits would belong to him. Where else could he find such a good deal? When we get close to them, I will use this talisman. Then, I will leave the rest to the Yellow Springs Demon King. Wu Hai might not be able to injure them in one go, but the Yellow Springs Demon King could do it. It was not easy to pass through here. These windstorms were very powerful. They could be said to be an overwhelming attack. If one could withstand it, one could live. If not, one would die immediately. It was very overbearing. Lin Fei's Heavenly King body withstood the wind blades, so he could feel how powerful they were. As expected of the wind god tree, it had its own protection method. Not just anyone could come in. Even if one had a powerful defensive treasure, they would not be able to last long. The closer they got to the wind god tree, the more powerful the wind blades became. A few breaths of time could be unbearable. For example, Wu Hai was wearing a treasure armor, but it also consumed a lot of energy. They arrived near the wind god tree. After arriving here, the wind god tree's methods became more and more ferocious. The sage kings who were picking the wind god fruits were also very careful. They did not dare to make too much noise. Whoosh! The black mist floated toward them. Everywhere it passed, the void was directly corroded. It turned out that they did not welcome people to snatch the wind god fruits. Lin Fei could also clearly feel that with their arrival, the power of the wind god tree seemed to have increased a lot. It was quite an interesting tree. Void freeze. Wu Hai immediately took out the talisman. It turned into a golden stream of light and swept across the crowd. After Jingguang's sweep, the sage kings who were attacking stopped one by one and fell into a temporary state of stillness. Lin Fei also took out the Sky Destroyer bow at the first moment. He pulled the bow. They turned into dozens of streams of light and hit the bodies of these experts. The first arrow had injured these experts. Then the second round of attacks directly pierced through their bodies. After the third round of attacks, there was almost no one left standing. 3 breaths of time. Wu Hai knew that the Yellow Springs Demon King was extremely powerful, but he never expected him to be so powerful. He actually had a Heavenly King weapon. In 3 breaths of time, he had seriously injured these sage kings. No one at the scene could stand their ground. From now on, this tree belongs to me. The wind god fruits on it belong to you. Lin Fei said to Wu Hai with a smile. Wu Hai felt like he was dreaming. He did not expect to get the wind god fruits so quickly. The injured peak sage kings were also seriously injured. Without a word, Wu Hai ordered the sage kings beside him to attack. Actually, even without the sage kings, they could not withstand the attacks of the wind god tree and were directly torn to pieces.